Good afternoon, Lincoln, and hello, hunters. And welcome back to another stream. I didn't say it the normal way this time. Hello, everybody. Let's get hellos out of the way. Hello, Montoya. Hello, MJ and Ada. MJ, welcome back. Cece, welcome back also. Hello, lady. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Yeah, stay warm, everybody. It's really cold out today. It's 52 here, but it is rather cold. Thank you, everybody, for the congratulations as well. I appreciate it. I can't believe that we hit 500 subscribers. Honestly, it's quite the shock for me. I'm glad to have you all here, though. It's gonna be a fun stream. Okay, make sure. Set that over there. I'm snuggling up. I have a nice blanket as well. Gotta stay warm. I was gonna say, lady, I saw that you said it's cold. What is it, like 60 degrees where you're at? Hi, Spagooty. Spagooter is here too. He says, hello, ladies. Maybe we'll bring a video of, or a thing of him. Or we'll do the camera for him at some point today. Hello, Melissa. Welcome. I think this is the first time you're in here. It might snow today. Oh my gosh, I wish it would snow. I love the snow so much. Go build yourself a snowman, Ada. You deserve it. I got to low 4. Okay. I'll say that's colder than normal. 40s is pretty cold. Never seen the snow. It's beautiful. It hardly snows where I'm at too, but it does snow occasionally and it's very pretty. I love the snow. It's 43 where I'm at, but it was in the 20s. Yeah, it's gonna start getting that way here where I'm at too. The promises are so gorgeous and giving domestic. I know, I'm really surprised when I put up the poll. I was expecting like the 10 days with you. I'm really shocked that Zayne's is so popular right now. But I mean, okay, I'm totally cool with doing it. No, I never had snow. No. You just build yourself a little snowman. Just a little tiny baby snowman. You got eye boogies. I've been hearing mixed news about this. Can you eat it? Eat the snow? Yes, you can eat snow. Just don't eat yellow snow. Zayne is our king in this chat. We are a harem chat, but we do have a few Zayne girlies here. Yes, so we can absolutely. All the boys are king, but Zayne is definitely one of the more popular ones amongst the girls. Zayne looks so cute. I picked Raf for mine, but couldn't get it yet, so interested to see what they're like. I'm really excited. I'm not sure what to. I just hope that Raf's is not sad. Please don't make my fishy sad, please. We got snow here over the weekend. Oh, that's so cool. You be a pair. Zayne will be sad alone. No. With you and Hannah here, Zayne is king. I've actually been surprised that Zayne is so popular. I shouldn't be surprised, I think, but Zayne is definitely a majority of my people here. I'm usually a lurker in the background, but I love the atmosphere. I'm glad to have you. We love having everyone here. I'm excited for the 10 days with you. I really to see Zayne's promises, at least one of them. Okay. King for me. Roll call for Zany girls. Yeah, Zany girls, raise your hand. I picked Raf's because I thought it looked angsty. Raf's is always angsty, lady. We know Yes. Look, Zayne deserves more. Zayne is, as I always say, very special in his own right. Zayne is my second. Sylus is my king. That's okay. We get what you mean. Maybe after Zayne's promise, we can do Sylus. Yeah, no, we're totally... So the reason I'm starting earlier today is because, one, I have the day off. From my normal job, I don't have to work today. So I was like, well, we'll start a little bit early today and we'll hit all the things. And really, we don't have to rush at all. I do apologize, though, if you hear noise in the background. Because I'm starting earlier, they're doing yard work in my apartment. So say hi. I can't say. Oh, no. Take care of yourself, Deepspace. Thank you for stopping in, but your health comes first, so I hope that you feel better. Caleb is my baby. Caleb is a good one. We love Caleb here, too. Happy Veterans Day. Oh, yes, yes. That he's a combat medic, too. It's true. Zayne is a combat medic, technically. Caleb is a puppy. Yes, we all hope for your quick recovery, whatever it is, Deepspace. I hope that you take care of yourself, please. We miss having you here, but we want you to make sure you take care of yourself. Hi, Kachik. I'm a harem girly. Yes, all girlies are welcome here. I'm a harem girly too. That's why all girlies are welcome here. We appreciate all the boys here. To be fair, I am starting early, Cheek, so it's all good. But Caleb is your main. That's fair. You have there's still ladders to the harem. I get it. Sylus is my king, a king of my harem. Although all of them are basically in first place. We have many harem girlies here. We do. I think most everybody is a harem girly, or at least a multi girly. They just main one person. My ribs and chest got wrecked when cleaning it. Oh no! Oh gosh. Hopefully cleaning the storage went okay, at least. Hopefully it was worth the pain that you're having now. I don't know. I hope not. I hope that you're okay, Deepspace. I want to sleep, but Odin was throwing a fit in his crate when my brother left. I just spent time with my dog. Oh no! Ugh, my prince, his face card never declines. Yes, definitely rest up, Deepspace. Yep, Lady is officially my first moderator. I felt it was time to at least have one. I'm wrangling the chat now. How do you guys feel about the rerun? Are there any other veteran girls who know the specifics to Stellarum color? We should be able to find the Stellarum color in the collection. Xavier, where are you? Memories? There it is. It's yellow. I'm a little new. I've been a harem girly. What is it? A harem girly just means that you main all the boys. You like all the boys. There's not one in particular that you like. That's what a harem girly means, is that you just either all or multiple You're not just a single girly, a single one girly. I know so many people want early cards because they're close to main color. Yeah, it's one that I'm really sad that I have to pass on this one. Here, I really want to pull on this one, but because of the way my pity is, I have to make it worthwhile because my pity is so good right now for reruns. I'm confused by the rerun. It's the timing that gets me, but I'm gonna pull like Pokemon Gotta Catch 'Em All. I guess I'm not really confused about the timing. I have a feeling that they're gonna start running reruns a lot more. It's all or none. Yes. That's exactly it, MJ. I'm not really confused about the timing for the reruns. I actually think reruns are gonna start coming more often and overlap with a lot of current banners. I was surprised, definitely was surprised by the rerun. But I have a feeling we'll see this more often than not going forward. We'll see a lot more reruns that will be run alongside. I still think that a rerun, or not a rerun, I still think a solo is next again. Hi, V. Welcome. We're happy to have you here. Yeah, I like this card, but I'm not going to pull on it. I'm going to say my... Well, yeah, you got Sylus's myth coming up, too. I hope solo next. I hope solo next, too. My theory of the timeline when I was looking at it is I think that the solo is going to run from the 20th to the 30th for 10 days because normally the solos run for 10 days. And then I think Sylus's myth is going to start on the 2nd and it's going to run the same amount of time as his previous myth, so all the way up to the 16th. And then from the 18th to the 28th, there's going to be another solo. That's my guess. I'm going to lock that in. Take that with a grain of salt because I'm not correct. I don't know anything in particular, but just from where the timeline sits right now and how it should happen, those are the dates that I think is going to happen. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like he's going to be some type of bird. I hope he's a battle angel of some type. I really do. Give my man's wings. I mean, he's already had wings, but give him like bird wings instead of dragon wings this time. I'm still thinking there's going to be a story update before the end of the year, unless they do it over the new year again, like Homecoming Wings. They could totally do that, lady. I think that's totally possible. I feel like they still could do a story, but I don't know where they're going to place it is the thing. I think they're gonna overlap it with something else. I don't think they're gonna leave it as a standalone. I would like it if they ran it alongside one of the solos, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm already bracing for sadness. I'm ready for the sadness. I hope Sylus's new myth is flashy combat-wise as the others. I hope so too, honestly. I'm gonna get ready to cry. I feel like his hair might be half down, half up. I won't complain. I actually hope that Sylus's is pulled up into a ponytail. Angst, I'm scared. We need the angst. I'm here for it. I'm here for the sadness. I say I'm ready, but I'm never ready. I said I was ready for Zayne's and I wasn't ready. That's what I was thinking too. I feel like it's going to drop in at random. Yeah, it's definitely going to be at random. It's not going to be, they're not going to tell us. It's going to be, I mean, Death and Rebirth was basically at random. We had no idea it was coming up there. So. Think of the story date might be, it could be grouped with the anniversary celebrations. It's definitely a totally a thing that they could do, which means we got another few months. I say if we don't hear about it in the next like 3 weeks, if we don't hear about it by December, then we're probably not going to get it until the beginning. Bye, Cece. Thanks for stopping by. His dragon ones are green. No, it's whatever his tertiary is. Blue. I don't know why I typed green. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I think it's blue. It's whatever his tertiary color is. Just woke up. Funny to say no to angst when I'm a Jasmine. I know, it's us all. I'm hell ready material-wise if it's blue. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't spent anything on blue anything. I have so many blue crystals. The only thing I'm hurting on is the sand, but I think I'm going to hold for the sand now. I'm still on my first cup of coffee. I'm sort of new, so I'm still building the guys up. So any color. Yeah, any color would be nice. There's a lot of missing colors. I know I really should pull on this if I want colors for Xavier, but I can't. I have to pass. You have no choice but to embrace the angst. When you're a Zayne main, you have it's nothing but angst. Zayne is our angst king. I feel like he could be red. No, it's gonna be blue. I'm right there with you. I started the game in August. Oh, so you guys are super new. Welcome to the game. Hold your money. Oh, no, I need to hold it. Here. Nah, red is Sylus' last color. Yeah. I never pull for... I know. I never pull for Stellarum as well. Or Stella as well, but... Wow, Raffies didn't get any votes. Poor Raffy. My sweet fishy. Okay. We'll do Zayne's Promised first, then. And then we'll take some time to cringe at some old stuff. And then we'll do the 10 days with you. And then we'll do Raffi's Promise. Sorry, Raffi. That's okay. Raffi had a good run with this banner. He was super popular with this banner, so I'll leave the thing up a little bit more. I just pull for stories and hope for the best in battle. Listen, I get by in battle currently. That's all that matters. I say as I really like the battle part of it. Yay, heavy first. I'm really excited. We are gonna we'll do a quick fashion show as well before we start, so you guys can see what my boys are wearing, because these boys be wildin' so far. they've been getting adventurous these last few weeks. I'm actually impressed. Oh, okay. So you were drawn in by the god of annihilation. I pull for cards I want, but colors will tempt me to pull. That's, you know what? I think that's a fair thing to consider, Kachik. Consider yourself combat earlier. What about the game? There's multiple ways to enjoy it. There are multiple ways to enjoy the game. There's so many ways to enjoy the game. Yeah, Raph had me drool with this. Oh my god, Rafayel had me dead. I was gone with his card. And suddenly I was a fish bride. Master of Fate. Oh no, oh no, it would have been God of Annihilation. His card was so good. Yes, join our new religion with plenty of rituals. The ritual. Everything. I was reviewing a few of our videos, and the ritual has become a thing in our chat of just everything has become a ritual. But I do have my favorites. Well, of course, everybody's got their favorites. Except, I mean, mine switch a lot. You need healing. The ritual TM. Hi, Kira. All right. Oh, you guys have been talking to nobody. Hi, here. Hello. Hi, here I am. I just realized that you guys haven't been talking to like literally anybody. You guys have been talking to the screen. I'm here. I exist. I'm an existent being. 2D being, but I am an existent being nonetheless. You by watching your main story. Oh, you did! I listen to it at work a lot. Oh, I'm here. I'm really glad. I wondered if anybody watched my main story playthrough. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it. It felt like you disappeared. I know. I don't know why I missed the step where I needed to actually bring myself up, but it happens sometimes. I was too busy. I got a coffee right before we started. I was too busy sucking on my coffee. I was too into the coffee that I was drinking. I'm glad. I was actually rewatching a lot of my old stuff because I was trying to find where I wanted to start with the cringe stuff. And I noticed I found where things started switching, and it was kind of neat. The amount of times I've listened to the playthroughs, I can basically resign now. Montoya is our resident replayer of past streams. Oh my god, Ada. Thank you. You're my first super chat. Thanks. I appreciate you. That actually made me like super excited. Thanks, Ada. It helps a lot with your view. It helped me revisit the story. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I love doing the voiceovers. It's so fun. There's actually something really interesting I found from the main story that I thought was foreshadow. Oh, really? That's how I feel about Caleb's storyline. Yeah, there's a lot. It was really nice going through the old story again to kind of revisit different things that I didn't realize we were missing. I should put your main video on in the background a while back while I was working, so I could revisit it. That's why they're there. They are not in order, though. I haven't figured out how to put them in order because I know Death and Rebirth is like right in the middle of the playthrough. So, you know, you guys just have to... You guys just have to go through that on your own. I save money not playing. I just spend it. Ada's gonna help fund for the Zayne. I'm gonna like take whatever Ada puts, and Ada's fund is specifically for Zayne pulling. think I found you when I did the Zayne promise. Oh, okay, okay. I think it's one of... Oh, the morning drift. The morning drift. Morning drift was wild. I can't even... When we first in the ceremony, while Tara is talking to us, you can pick up Captain Daddy's... Captain Daddy... I was not expecting that sentence to come out. That means justifies the ends. What is one thing you guys say? The myth? And they defy... Oh. I didn't even... Oh, that's interesting, though. I didn't even know that he... It's helpful revisiting the main story, because you pick up on stuff you missed the first time. Yeah. Morning drift. Captain Daddy. I am so dead. Actually, that is kind of interesting. I would be interested to see if the captain is part of it, or the Captain Daddy, I'm just going to call him that from now on, is part of this as well. We haven't seen him since the very beginning, so I don't know if he's just a throwaway character, but he's also 3D animated, so that does lend to think that maybe they'll bring him back eventually. I mean, at the moment, a lot of people fawn over this old dude. Captain Daddy. Yeah, we've never seen him again. Yeah, he's like, he was 3D rendered, but we've never seen him again. So I'm wondering if maybe it would be interesting to see if they bring him back. Or if he's like a left open plot line where eventually he'll come back, but he's not going to for a while, or until they need someone to fill a role. And they're like, yeah, this is good. I'm just saying. I was joking at the time, but he's the only other dude in so maybe. Number 6. Captain Daddy, love interest 6. I hope Captain Daddy isn't the mole we're looking for. I hope not either. Alright, we'll go ahead and end the poll there. Could y'all imagine being an old man? I mean, I don't think they would, but also... Was Sylus visiting Captain Daddy when he came? Captain Daddy is now TM also, just saying. When he came to the Hunters. Oh, I mean, there's a little blips where he does say that he's talking to the guy. So, I mean, maybe. So it's not impossible that Xavier or that Sylus has been talking to him. I'm still working on my prediction headcanons, but I think that this next story update might show some cracks in the Hunters. I actually hope it does. I think it's going to be interesting if the Hunters Association just suddenly has cracks in it. Much older than Xavier. No, Xavier's our old man. What he said was giving a hint to the Hunters Association is keeping close tabs on us for specific reasons later on, just the theory. All of our men are old men. They are. That's a romance trope of its own. Captain Mom, Captain Jen. Well, there's one time when he says that, and I'm referring more to a call where he's like, I'm here to talk to your owner.
I just saw something funny and was about to send it to you.
Xavier is a great-great-grandpa. Grandpa. They're like in their 20s. No. They're all old. They're all old men. They definitely are. Yeah, I think it's a little too suspicious that they call the unicorns just like MC was referred to. Oh, I didn't even make that connection. That's a great connection, though.
I haven't been sleeping much lately. Is it that obvious?
You are Mr. Yap. Alright, I gotta fix. Oops. We're in the park today, by the way, guys. I thought the park was a good place to hang out today, especially with it being so cloudy. There we go. Hi, welcome in. We're glad to have you here.
How long have you been standing?
Because that was her code name. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I forgot about the connection lady. Jenna snatched us up from the training list. Jenna was real quick about snatching us up. I wonder if she knows. Well, and we know there's a mole too. Hunters Association is definitely suspicious. Captain Mom. I know. We got Captain Daddy and Captain Mom. If we do go by actual year, I would be Zayne's taking. Disclaimer, I'm reporting what other people say. Yeah. No. That's totally fine. But I think these are valid theories for sure. Hunters Association still better than the Far Side. Yeah, well, yeah, they're all sketchy. They are all sketchy for their own reasons. Oh god, I don't think so. No. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I really feel like this next story beat is going to have some really they all sus. It's true though. I have a feeling that this next story beat is definitely going to have quite a bit of drops, especially with Xavier, since he's also part of the Hunters Association. I feel like we're going to get a lot of information from that. I have a feeling also that the next time we get some massive story drop will be after Caleb's story. I think Caleb's story is actually going to have quite a bit of information in it as well. And then after that, I think we're going to have like a huge story portion. Exactly. That's what we termed their characters. Yes. I mean, the hunters do actually help people, but their leaders have to be corrupt somewhere. I think they've convinced people that they're good. I think that's not everyone, but I think a majority of the people who have joined the association are genuinely good people. Like they want to help people out. Some people that I'm very sus about, obviously Captain Daddy. Andrew or Nero, I think, also are kind of sus. I'm not sure why, but I think they are definitely sus as well. Tara is questionable sometimes, but also I am not entirely sure either. Everything's better than the first base lead. I think the Hunters Association is core good. Xavier helped inform. Yes. But Jean's bedroom is really nice though. Yeah. Agreed, Mira. I think this one will have a lot of setup. It's going to have it's going to have a lot of setup. It's sad we don't know Tara's evil. But we know Simone's. I think Simone is good. I think Simone is just chaotic. Simone is one of my favorite characters, actually. I really hope they don't be stingy with the cutscenes. Oh, no. They need more cutscenes. Another shield kind of situation. Probably. I'm still sus about Andrew. Agreed. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. We don't know who to trust. Andrew is mega sus. Andrew is super sus. We still have yet to find out who the hidden guy who's talking to. Oh, yeah. That's someone we still need to know about. We may figure that out this next story beat with Rafayel, though. So I'm a little less concerned about us figuring that out because I have a feeling we'll know who that is soon. I don't think the rot is that bad. I think that's just a few bad apples. And yeah.
My eyes hurt.
Andrew stays in the office too much. So does Nero. Nero's a kind of a nerd though. Simone is my bisexual. I love Simone so much. My favorite support character is Yvonne. Thomas. Poor Thomas doesn't get enough credit. Mine's Grayson. I mean, aside from Simone, Grayson. He needs compensation. I love Grayson. Grayson's one of my favorites. Oh, no. Who am I saying? Jeremiah. Duh. I love Jeremiah. I'm obsessed with Andrew too. I think Simone is good though. I trust Jenna. I think Jenna is aware of things though. I don't think Jenna is unaware, but I think she's definitely keeping it cool. She's giving off like, I know things, but I'm gonna keep it even keel until things start hitting the fan. Raf's bit, there's a lot of things related. Yeah. Oh, Thalia is really good also. I love Thomas. Jeremiah. Excuse me, Mira. Did you forget to read Sixth Love? And I know. I know. I almost forgot about my sweet Jeremiah. Jeremiah is always suffering this. I forgot Jeremiah exists. No, Jeremiah is my favorite. He's my sixth love interest. Another side character that I really like that isn't that's only mentioned once is Algie. I really love Algie from Rafayel's GOT story. She's so cute. Thalia is amazing. I love when she comments on the Moments post. Me too. She recently commented on a Rafayel post recently. And she was like, hello, Mira's there too. What about her? Is she okay? I don't think Jeremiah can be anything but a good guy. No, Jeremiah is 100% the best boy. You can't convince me otherwise. Thomas is suffering by it. Poor Thomas. Oh yeah, the kids from the myth were really good. I love the kids from the myth. We need Momus posts with Zayne's parents commenting and teasing him. That would be so cute, Ada. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm confident that Jenna knows a lot of stuff. She doesn't let on, but I trust her. Oh yeah, 100%. I would love to have Zayne's parents comment. Also, I was so excited the last time because we also got... I was so excited to see this character. Where are you? Come here. There you are. Shubai. I was so happy. I don't know why, and I didn't expect to see Shubai on here, but I was like, oh my god, Shubai. That's so cute. I love that he's got a little, his, by Z as well. And Gideon. Gideon gets so much shit from Caleb. Good for Gideon. Yeah, it was really cool to see him post something. I know, I agree. I hope I see more of him. I do like how all he says is, hi, everyone, it's Shubai. It's like, it's not... We have Dr. Noah and Shubai, but we need Zayne's parents. We need Zayne's parents for sure. I wish I could fix Carter. Ugh. I hate that. We gag at Carter's name. My favorite is Sylus. Kind of leaning towards. Most people are harem. I'm a Gideon fan. He deserves better. Caleb treats him so terribly sometimes. I'm like, Caleb, stop treating him so bad.
No, this is a perfect picture.
Gideon and Caleb in the Moments post is one of my favorite things. Can you imagine Tara getting pissed off at us dating Sylus? I'm also still an avid supporter of the Tara Jeremiah pairing. I'm 100% here for the Tara Jeremiah pair. I love Jeremiah. I want to date him also, but I'm here for the Tara Jeremiah date. Zayne's parents 2D model. Someday, I hope we do see his parents one day. I'm here for Tara Jeremiah. Yes. Why do we always want to fix the broken guys? Hello, do you see what game we're playing? We have a bunch of broken guys that we want to fix. That's true. I drained for Sylus and ended up obsessed with all of them. Yeah, that's just how it works. I started for Sylus and I ended up obsessed with him. And actually, Rafayel is on the top now, or is one of my top 3. He knows it too because he keeps appearing in the Destiny Cafe. It's hard pressed to get anybody in the Destiny Cafe other than Rafayel right now, and he's not the only one that's chosen. We have plenty of good broken men, though. We do. I guess we need to have Gideon and Jeremiah club because those boys are great and we love them all. It's true. No, 100%. Gideon and Jeremiah, I think, are the two next best boys. I think together they could be the sixth love interest. The sixth love interest is actually just Gideon and Jeremiah together. I'm suffering so much right now, and Xavier's staring at me with his half-dead eyes. I ship Grayson and Simone. Yeah, I could see that too. Poor Grayson. Well, to be fair, we don't know who Grayson's Miss Hunter is. He does have a Miss Hunter that he is pursuing. I used to ship Tara with Grayson. No. Tara and Jeremiah definitely would be quite the pair, actually. It would be hilarious. Not gonna lie, I always kind of suspicion Grayson's Hunter girl was Tara. I mean, it could be still. That would actually be kind of adorable also. If Grayson and Tara were a couple. I keep imagining Rafayel meeting someone in a cat costume and would try to get Thomas to take care of it. Poor Thomas. Listen, the moment they introduce Miss Hunter to us for Grayson, I'll be excited. Whoever it is. But she really does pair well with her. I'm telling you! Jeremiah and Tara would be such a great pair. Xavier would be less worried about Jeremiah too. I'm just saying. Thomas would have a heart attack. We need to do double dates with Grayson and his girl. Yes! Oh my god, how freaking adorable would that be? Please let us... Zayne would totally be for it too. I think that would be so freaking adorable. I saw fan art of Xavier in as a cute. Oh, his little owl was so cute in the minigame. Look at us trying to matchmake our support cast together. Our supporting cast deserves happiness too. They have to put up with our boys a lot. We just need them to be happy. I still just love how Grayson asked him how to date a hunter. I know. My favorite part too is that Zayne was like, I just do it. He's like, I don't know what else you needed to tell, what I need to tell you. I just date her. I'd love for us to be able to play kitty cards with PvP. Oh yeah. I think I put that in my this latest survey was that I wanted to PvP kitty cards. Xavier might give Jeremiah terrible dating advice, then be like, avoid Charlie during your date. Ada, Charlie is mentioned. That would be awesome. So who do we get for Gideon? Oh, Yvonne for Gideon? Oh, no. I don't think... Gideon's such a frat boy. He comes off as very frat boy. Not in a bad way. I just want to preface that by saying that not in a bad way. He's just very that. Simone and Gideon. 100% Kira. Actually, that's exactly who I can... Yes. And you can't tell me that Gideon won't be the house husband because he absolutely would. You know what? I kind of like Simone and Gideon. I do too.
Lean on me and nap for a bit.
Oh my god, I think I like Simone and Gideon. There it is. We got it. He learned cooking from Caleb. Yes. Yes. That's Kira, that's 100%. Zayne will be like, I accidentally froze her heart. No, she's no. Montoya. Why?
You became quiet.
Can't wait to see the fashion show. Oh, yes.
I'm not used
As you can see, Rafayel, as always. We need ship names. Oh gosh. I don't know. It's either, what is it? Sidian? Gamon? Oh my god, no. Gamon. It almost looks like Geronimo. Which I'm sure both of them would do. Terramaya. Yes. I like Terramaya. Double guns. Simone and Gideon are the couple that like are just bros together. They date, but they act like bros. Terramaya is catchy. Is. We have to come up with something other than just their names. Gosh.
I'm not used to it.
I love the ship name MJ. Yes. Same be all. Well, she brought spring in my life, never ending winter. And the NPC would be like, I was just asking about dating advice. So what about Grayson and Yvonne? No. Yvonne, we do have to find someone for Yvonne, but no, Grayson.
Are you grumpy because the weather's too hot?
I don't know. No, Grayson has his own Miss Hunter. We just have to find out who the Miss Hunter is. Nah, they're besties. Yeah. It's like the three co-workers, Zayne, Grayson, and Yvonne. They go out for drinks afterwards, but they're just work besties. Yvonne and Jenna. Yvonne can be shipped with the 6 love interests. Yes. That's exactly it. Yes. Whoever the 6 love interest NPC is Yvonne's. And then there's Thomas, who's already married but has to put up with shit. Because Thomas ruined it by being married. Thomas is a happily married man who has to deal with Rafayel.
It's fine if you lean on me and nap for a bit.
I mean, just look at this guy, what he's wearing right now. The disappointment of Thomas being married. Nero is unshippable. I can only pair him with the annoying leopard. Wonder. That's just... I forgot about Nero. I forgot about Andrew too. I'm gonna be honest. But Andrew's sus. Thomas's wife is so good. She really is. Thomas is married. Yes, he is. Happily married. I think, does he have a kid as well? Thomas is married and has a kid.
Feeling sleepy again?
I think he has a kid at least. It was mentioned in the New World Underneath, I think. I just picture Thomas coming home and laying his head on his little wife's lap, and she pats his head and consoles him as he is. He's like, yeah, he has a daughter. Okay, yeah, he has a kid too. Thanks, Chicky. Hi, it's been a minute. Chicken Nugget, welcome.
I wonder.
If I wasn't so sus, I would ship Andrew with Simone. Oh, yeah. Well, Thomas's wife was like marrying this one ASAP. They have a kid, okay. MC would see Raph and Thomas arguing and be like, you two act like a married girl, and Thomas be like, I am. I just imagine Thomas crying on his wife's lap, like, and you won't believe what he said to me today and what he asked me to do.
Feeling sleepy again?
He just like tells her all these absurd stories and she's like, that can't be right. and Raphael's just totally unbothered by what he asks Thomas. We are. I hope you're doing well as well. It's been a minute since we've seen you. I'm glad to have you here. It's true. My favorite part of Thomas and Raphael's relationship is that Raphael tells him to do the most absurd things with a straight face and then just walks off, and Thomas is like, I should be surprised, but I'm not. So Raphael is his second child. Yes. I just realized something of all that. Something of all the allies. Common furious. Pissing off MC. Yes. Nobody wants to piss off MC. What have you off? Oh, I haven't done Illusio yet.
Are you grumpy because the weather?
We could do Illusio for a minute. After Fashion Show. He's so used to his BSNL. I know. MC is unhinged, but she hides it well. No, I just don't think they want to make wife unhappy. I like MC. I'm a fan of MC, actually. I love MC. I think she's great. She's very chaotic. I've been doing third myth. I think a lot of people have been doing it. Do Illusio? Okay, let's do a quick fashion show.
But I can't remember the next line.
All right. We got Xavier first. What do we rate this? This is a pretty basic Xavier outfit. I love using my White Prince outfit for Xavier. Oh, I need to get that one. MC is my favorite love interest. I'm gonna rate this outfit a 7 out of 10. It's pretty 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 is a good one. It's pretty classic Xavier outfit. Not gonna lie, I love MC reining in Zayne's bratty side. Me too, Ada. Jeremiah would be like, Xavier MC has a crush on the no. 8 out of 10, schoolboy. He's ready for school. 7. Always a cute outfit. Definitely 8. Yeah, 8. Okay, so middle of the road. Definitely a classic Xavier look. Not anything new. Oh, Ada. Oh, Ada. You about to like what Zayne is wearing. Y'all, when I saw Zayne this morning, I about fell over. 4 out of 10? Hi, so. 4 out of 10? Okay. That's fair. No, okay. So he's huggable in this one. Okay, no, that's fair. It's pretty middle of the road, classic. 7 out of 10. Okay, good. Okay. Y'all are gonna die when you see Zayne. I about perished. Are you ready? Let's do this. Look at this man. Look at this guy. Look what he decided to wear. I am dead. When I saw him this morning, I was like, this man is trying to kill me. God, Zayne is back. Why, Zayne? Bro. What do we got? 10 out of 10? 100 out of 10? There's nothing less than a 10 in this one. A 10 out of 10, 500 out of 10, 11, 8. SoCal, okay. SoCal's a tough one. That's okay. I will forever be grateful for Lads and the Steve Jobs collaboration. I'm conflicted. A billion points. But black sweater is automatically 10. Okay, 100 out of 10. Okay. He was wearing this outfit with the chain glasses yesterday for me. Oh, Zayne. Infinity out of 10. A plus Zayne for wearing the shirt. But why the headpiece? I don't know. Listen, I was going to be upset about the headpiece, but he's also wearing the wolf cut. And for some reason, the wolf cut looks amazing with this outfit. 10 out of 10. You can't go wrong with the compression shirt. Oh, 100%. This compression shirt's the best thing they've ever come out with. It's weird that I get attracted to wearing black, especially this default look. No. Black looks great on Zayne. But I just wish he'd wear something other than that one. He looks amazing. I know he does. That shirt looks good on him. It does. Zayne in short sleeve always looks good, though. I love seeing his forearms. Is just... his forearms. Well, I'm glad you clicked because he wears it all the time. I find it works. All right, so this is a banger. Everybody's on this one that it's at least a 9 or an 8 out of 10, if not more than that. And his scars, I love his scars. Oh, numb. All right. We just saw Rafayel, but we didn't give him a score. So what are we scoring for Rafayel today? He decided to go, I love a good forearm. Same though. With a good rolled up button sleeve shirt. Yes, I'm here for it. What are we voting for Rafi? I'm feeling that it's kind of a 6. 7 out of 10. It's not his best work. Anyway, she automatically gets a 10. Yes. 7 out of 10. He looks like a dad. He does. So cute. 7 out of 10. I tried to default look in Lucio. Yeah, I love the man more. 9 out of 10. Okay. 8 out of 10. Okay. So solid. Above a 5. 9 out of 10. It's good. It's a good one. Xavier and Raph going for the academic looks. 7 out of 10. Okay. Looks like a dramatic father. I do always question when they wear the headpiece, when they wear these headphones. And I think he's the first to wear these glasses. So I have to give him credit for that. So maybe I'll give him like a 7. I do always love when he wears the shell. This is the first time he's wearing them for me. Rafi is a 6. Them headphones. The headphones kill me. All right. The other two, I'm going to tell you, are just basic looks. They decided not to get it adventurous today, so we're going to go with Sylus first. Sylus, this shirt's always good. I'm going to give him an 8 out of 10. I think it's so good. Rafi is a 6. But Sylus decided to go just basic Sylus look. This outfit, always good. I can't argue with it. Is he wearing his ring? He is wearing his ring. 5 out of 10. Kid be like, Dad, I'm hungry. Raphael's response, you're whining like a baby whale. 8 out of 10. Yeah, I think this warrants like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. That means they should go first in Lucio. That's fair. No, they can. Yeah, absolutely. We'll put them in those outfits for Lucio. 2 out of 10. 7 out of 10. I like this side look. He looks good, but a 7 out of 10. Yeah, pretty middle of the road. 9 out of 10. It's a good outfit. I've seen a lot of this outfit. I love Sylus, but 5 out of 10. He never wears anything else. That's fair. Though I should give more because he doesn't wear it as much as the other one. The other one is not my favorite. 4 or 5. Okay. 8 out of 10. Always classy. He didn't add accessories. He did not add accessories. He's very middle of the road Sylus today. Wow, I haven't seen Sylus wear that basic shirt in a while. Oh, well, what does he wear? The red jacket with the turtleneck? I hate that outfit so much. It's my least favorite, I think, of him. All right. We got middle of the road, and then we've got Top Gun Caleb today. Which is also a classic. I think he's worn this outfit like 3 days in a row now. So I'm going to have to give it like a 5 because he just keeps wearing it. It's getting into Zayne territory now with the black outfit. But I do like the Top Gun. Hell yeah, 9 out of 10. Yeah, I do like when he does the Top Gun look though. It's very Caleb. 4 out of 10. Grungy Caleb, 5 out of 10. That's fair. That's fair. It looks like these two other boys, they get pretty middle of the road. I love his arms. Caleb's arms are really good. 5 out of 10. There's a reason why I choose Zany. That's fair. Not bad. Oh man, he had the white one on to be better. 4 or 5 again. Okay, 6 out of 10. Okay, 9 out of 10. Wow, Montoya. 9 out of 10. I love his arms. Okay, that's fair. Zayne is wearing his wedding suit today with some good earrings and a red facial. Nice. I love when they wear the outfit, the wedding outfits with a good earring. Nick's Carterman and fashion show, JK. I love doing the fashion shows. I think they're a lot of fun. Caleb is gonna need you to change it up. I'm gonna need to 6 out of 10. All right. We'll bring Rafi back on the screen since he was here first. All right. Should we do some Illusios then? 9 out of 10 for the gun show. Grungy Caleb is a good look. A++. Okay. Should we do... Oh, hello. Let's do some breakups, I guess. Sun's not out. Where are the guns out? Guns are always out. Should we do an Illusio then? Which Illusio should we do? Just throw out some names of what we should be doing, of what you guys want to see. Whatever size new myth outfit's gonna be, I'm looking forward to marrying him in it. I actually would love to see the one where the guys have the solo, where they take care of sick MC like us. That would be super cute, I think. I wouldn't mind seeing more of it, especially with Raph. I'm always here for sick fanfic. Yes, yes. Zayne's third myth. I have to keep it kind of PG-13. Make them dance in something good. Okay. Should we choose? We'll go through all of them. We'll go through Xavier's first. What should we put him in? Oh my god, I haven't seen Xavier in this yet. Xavier bunny and cat outfit and robe. I have limited outfits, you guys. I'm limited. I don't have all of the outfits. Xavier has a tender moment. Never mind. What's the name of the card where Sylus and MC do each other? That's Magnum Opus. A GOA in Chilling Kristen. Okay, there's the first one that we've got solidly. Let's go ahead and do that one. Oh man, but we could put him in this, you guys. I'm just saying. The TC is good. Oh yeah, we can do TC outfits. Maybe something fitting for dancing. Should we just throw him in this? Just see what happens. Confirm. Maybe do that one? Okay. We'll put MC in her normal outfit. Angst. Alright, let's go ahead and just enter. Let's do it. Oh my god. Hello. Iceborne Warmth with DV. I can do Iceborne Warmth with DV. This outfit is so good though. The headpiece looks good. Goodness gracious. So I got to carry it away. Magnum Opus with Sylus and black outfit. Or the heartbeats of Blaze over. Hello. I actually really like this outfit on Zayne. I'm glad you frozen. You're welcome, Ada.
I'll show you.
Listen, I'm just saying that bro with the glasses. Oh my lord. Zayne creates his own patience.
I'm not used to the lights or the stage. However, I like the feeling of you only looking at me.
Just needs to hold up the last Samsung phone. Get it, Zayne and MC. The glasses look good.
Before the
Put it on
city
automatic.
wakes up, I can satisfy you.
We need to Ada check. Ada, are you alive still?
That doesn't matter. I'll spend every second with you.
I feel mad every time I see a skirt and it's more on it. I know. You just gotta love him more then. I do love Zayne's forearms though so much. Stealing Zayne to Ada's like
Don't make me
sending
think.
Zayne to
You're the one who isn't ready to continue.
Ada's Paris. Me and Ada are
There
dead.
are other ways to remind me to take off my earpiece. I could teach some to you.
I'm haunting chat.
Are you interested?
I need
Out of all
to
the adventure,
Have I got good news for you, Kira?
I want to share the most intimate one with you.
Don't go to the light. Ritual time. Jumping out of my chair. All right. That was a good one. Oh, what was the other one? Oh, Magnum Opus. Where's Magnum Opus? Did I level Magnum Opus? Oh god. Oh my god. What if we did... Where's Magnum Opus? I know where you're at. Am I blind? There it is. Oh, it's not downloaded. What did we want to see with Magnum Opus? Should we put him in like his TC22 outfit? Change look. Oh, his Heartbeat Ablaze outfit. Over dramatic. I love how Zayne just pinched down like, follow doctor's orders like a good girl. No! Zayne loves teaching him. I love that he feels comfortable enough with MC to show his forms. I know! That's what I love though. Let's do Sylus B-Day card with him as a dragon or in the black outfit. Horizons Bloom. Dragon or TC22? TC22 is cute with Magnum Opus 2. Okay, let's see that one. Should we do the full outfit? We'll do the hair. Make sure he has the hair. And then the face. Should we do the white version? I have the white version of it. We need the angst. AS, please. we can do Abyssal Sovereign afterwards as well. We'll do one of his Abyssal Sovereign. Do we like the white? We'll put MC's hair up in a bun. Not the muzzle. He's getting a facial. Okay. We'll take the muzzle off. Favorite outfit at the wedding test. We'll do the white version. Save the white version. Oh no, it still put the muzzle on him. Well, he's getting a muzzle. He's getting a muzzle facial.
Isn't this the most suitable place to take care of my skin?
No biting today. He tries to. No.
What a gentle touch.
This
Are
is
we sure
very
that was you?
disconcerting because it's very soft Sylus wearing not so soft outfits.
You need to strike this spot if you want to take me out silently.
Listen. He could bite me.
Done playing
so.
around? I can't wait.
I wish I had that card. Magnum Opus was so great. It's such a cute card. He's so pretty.
Slightly cool.
He is.
And softer than I expected.
Yeah?
To be honest.
I got under the muzzle, that's for sure. This is post TC22s. That's what...
I was talking about your fingers.
Don't bite. You can get this. Oh yeah, you can. I forgot about that.
You.
Hardcore Sylus. Great with the facial. I forgot how much I love this card.
Don't run away, kitten. It's only fair that I return
His
the
eyes
favor.
are my favorite though. It's so good.
Leaving already? Won't you check your work?
The cucumbers over the muzzle. Well, now they're halfway in the muzzle. The muzzle.
Well,
They started falling off, so we just needed to impale them on the
that's
muzzle.
all. Surely the virtuoso is fond of her magnum opus.
Look at that sweet face.
If you were also an art piece, then whoever created you must
That
have
voice
loved you
makes me feel
dearly.
things. I know. Yes, so
How
soft.
else could every expression of yours be so
Look
enchanting?
at that face. Oh my gosh. He's so sweet. All right. We'll do, I saw Silas's birthday card with AS. So we can do. Where's my AS outfits? There it is. Do we want... We'll do long hair Sylus this time. With... And I think it's just his horns also. Confirm. And then I think I had MC in this hair. He's sweet. Yes, I did this one. Oh, I did a AS in the new card. Oh no! Look at how sweet. Put the butterflies. I should have.
Yeah. We've been
Look at
ambushed.
how cute! Oh my god! I didn't expect this to be so. Listen. Oh. Look at how cute he is. Wait, where'd the leaf go?
Hmm?
The leaf
Must be
is
the
missing.
wind. Pay attention to your 5
There's the
o'clock.
leaf. He does show that maybe he's dragon. Vietnam flashbacks. No, this is so. It really is. Look at it. It's so. It also kind of makes me sad though because it reminds me of Abyssal Blossom. Yes.
I have no choice but to surrender, I suppose.
Guys, our dragon is back.
However,
I say through
have you heard
tears.
the old saying? The best hunter often appears as prey.
Look at how cute.
Where do you think you're going?
So much in Lucio. Tummy pats. I love when she pats his
Didn't
belly.
you
It's
say
so
it yourself?
cute.
I'm straightforward.
Look at how soft he looks. I love when I
Curious
get to
about the
see
syrup.
Dragon Sylus
Why not
so
taste it?
happy. Look at how handsome he is. He's so cute. You and
A
your
good
obsession
appetite
with prey.
can't be beaten.
This is like the happy ending of the dragon. It really is. All there is
Don't
missing
need help.
him purring since he's a dragon. That would have been cute. He's so cute. This isn't fair.
Sweet.
He has such cute facial expressions in this one too. I think I snapshotted a lot of his like face in this one because he had so many cute just expressions. I was like, oh. On a side note, this man's claws are so dangerous. Listen. They can be dangerous. Let's put dragon in the spring and flowers. Sure. Sure, absolutely. Let's see. Spring and flowers. Oh, I just did that to it. It's adorable. Hello? We'll do short hair this time. And then... I actually think I want this hair for this one. Aw, I just have an even better image. Sylus purring, nuzzling,
This is
and
the
cuddling.
perfect place for dragon tails.
Oh, that would be so cute. All right, everybody, get sad. I'm here for Sylus tail cuddles. Yes. He talks about dragons so much in that one. Oh, look at how cute.
Dragons make homes in flower-covered valleys.
Oh, I'm here for dragon Sylus with a flower crown on
If
him.
a dragon knows it will die soon, it flies to a valley far from its
Oh, I
kin
should have put
and
the
waits
sorcerer's
alone.
hair on her. That's what
In
I
the
should have
dragon's
done.
final moments,
Sad
flowers
and cute
will
and-
bloom from
cute
its
and then
body.
their happy ending.
Only when the flowers cover every
do such a
bone
good
does
job
the
with it.
dragon
They really
pass
do.
away. You've been secretly recording a video this whole time,
Yes.
haven't you?
The flower
Will
crown
you
with the
watch
horns
it
is
before
everything.
bed?
It really is. Look at how cute. Oh my god. This is so cute.
This video won't be worth watching
Oh, another
if you just film us
Zayne's
walking.
Spring and Flowers with Foreseer? Sure. Look at how cute he is.
You're getting better at bossing me around. As I wished.
He brings us into his nest. It's the flower crown that makes everything so good. It's so I don't know. It's just that one
Ridiculous.
prompt that just makes everything so good.
Between you and me, who's the real villain here?
Oh my gosh, look at how cute this is. This is so cute. I'm gonna have to come back and get pictures of this because this is so precious. Zayne Divine Ritual in a swimsuit. I have to be careful. I have to Dawnbreaker in Dawnbreak Promise. Oh no! But yes, also. I have to be careful because
Bossing around the leader of
YouTube
honor
can be
kindness
kind of
isn't exactly
finicky
blackmail.
with things like that. It's the perfect screenshot. It really is. I
We're
can't with
partners
this
in
one.
crime.
It's so cute.
Well, did you get your fill?
Look
If
at how
not,
cute he is.
I can give you more.
That's so precious. Look at him. He's so happy. Stop. This is so cute. I know it is. It's so cute. The silence and flowers of Sylvia.
Will you watch the video every night before bed?
Yes. Look at how his face is so cute. Wait, I have to snapshot this now because that's just, it's so precious. Just imagine his pupils dilate when MC Road.
The flower petals have carried
that
you
one is
into
so
this
cute. It's like a little
dragon's
cat. I just live for Happy Dragon Silence. Honestly, his tail is shaking. Listen, I'm here for this. Look at those eyes. Ugh. And this is
If
why I'm
every
reminded
battle
of
could
Sky.
receive this kind of reward.
Sylus. I think I just fell in love with him.
And
all
this
over
dragon
again,
will
you
wait
guys.
every night, longing for the wind and petals to arrive.
Look at how precious he is. He deserves every bit of happiness. I don't care what anybody says. All right, we had a request for Spring and Flowers Zayne in Foreseer outfit. I don't think... Oh, that's his... I didn't realize I had... Oh. I had his messed up outfit. I don't think he has anything else other than that. I think we'll do this one. His eyes are so big. They have such elaborate ways of saying, I know! Alright. You get to see Happy Zayne Foreseer also. Oh, his wound version. I forgot I had the wound version. He gets to play with this little bird. Foreseer.
I could smell the flowers while we were running.
I do like
Oh, their
Foreseer
scent is
Zayne.
stronger
I
with
think
the
he's one
rain.
of my favorites. Happy Zayne. This one is cute too.
The handkerchief
I love
smells like
how
the
he
flowers,
grabs
too.
her hand. It's the way he grabs her hand is so precious. It's the same way as like with Sylus when he like nuzzles her hand and like holds it in place. I just my heart just swells. It's so good. Oh, happy Zayne.
Why are you recording me picking up a flower?
I want this one so bad. Oh yeah, this one. I love
If you want to see
seeing
it more
Foreseer-
frequently, I
Foreseer
could.
happy. I know me too. I did do the, when Eluzio came last time, I did do the Foreseer, the Abyss Walker. I didn't have
You just want
Abyssal
to
Sovereign, so I
photograph it.
couldn't do, but I did all the wedding ones. Because all the wedding ones, the boys, I wanted the boys to be happy.
Wouldn't you
I think
say
Zayne would be an affectionate.
it's rare to see this side of Zayne?
I thought he would be like a nine-tailed fox or something, or some sort of Baizi himself. Every second with Happy Zayne needs to be
It's not
cherished.
me.
He's just so special.
You are the variable here. My changes
Look at how
involve you.
cute he, look at that cute face.
My answer.
I wish we could have
Wasn't
gotten
it
a little
obvious
bird
enough?
from this for Zayne. It would have been really cute. The bird is really pretty. Fox Zayne would make sense. I think so too.
Animals don't really like to share.
Because I was trying to
No
think of what
different.
kind of
I want the
animal
eyes
he
I
would
love.
be.
See only me.
The GOA and dance one was so cool. Also the marriage one with GOA was that one was really good. These cards are so good.
Yes,
He's such a
very.
Disney prince. I'm wearing the promise ring too, Zayne. Yes.
I only just discovered.
I love how he admits
This side
for
of
all the
myself,
reasons
too.
his position- I love possessive Zayne though. I agree, Cheek.
That's fine.
Look at how
I'll just make it
cute.
mine. This flower you're enamored with. It doesn't end with this flower. I want to be infused with your floral scent. To possess the same fragrance as you. Or perhaps
Oh, his nuzzle is so cute.
I want to let it take me.
Can we put Caleb in his spring and flower one with his visor? Oh yeah, we haven't done any for. So we haven't done any for Caleb, Xavier, or Rafi. Is there anything you guys
Our
want to see for
bodies
them?
have the same scent.
Astro be like, we don't deserve her. 4 series in this. I love her, and I don't care what anybody says. Zayne that never wants anything but wants MC. He's so endearing. He really is. Caleb spring and flower in his visor. Not gonna lie, kind of tempted to put Caleb in his catch 22 in this outfit. We can do his catch 22 with his visor. You guys, this is how it's happening. Sorry, I'm choosing this one. You should make Luke. Yes, I will. I will definitely. Caleb's cosplay for Prince Eric.
For this magic trick, my invitation will be flowers and an embrace.
With the visor.
A little world just for us. Join me.
Zayne speaks to us from where Caleb saw you.
I've been wanting to take you away from that
echoes,
chaotic
please.
world.
Okay, we can do. We can
long
absolutely
time.
do that. That's such a bad point. I do like. This is so funny with the C22. It really is. It's very contradictory. He looks like Cyclops.
I guess we need a proper ceremony to celebrate this.
Listen, I'm. I don't know how I feel about this right now, and it's
Stay
very
tuned.
conflicting, but not in a bad way. I just am not sure how the hello. It's Caleb,
Let me
please.
think.
For the magic trick. Wait, I can't see this thing.
A successful magic trick needs a special prop.
He's just turned.
Let me
the
show you a
other
flower
way.
magic trick. We're in the middle of my magic trick. But this can transform our little
I'm
boat
very
into a
conflicted
peaceful
about this
cradle.
outfit right now, and the
If you want to be
surroundings
gentle
to it.
or rough, the choice is yours. Give it a shot.
The juxtaposition is so confusing for me.
Time for some magic.
In fact, he's looking around. Caleb, you dummy, I'm in the tree. Then Caleb fails catching us. They both capsize the boat. For the far space X-Men.
Who says that's the end? The diary's true ending is... fallen airplanes become cradles, new sprouts grow from the barren earth.
I'm seriously glad
And-
his oh my gosh, his kissing in this last one was so
From now on, flowers
welcome.
will always
I will
belong
take-
in their little world.
good kissing Caleb. I was tired of those popping sounds. He deserved better. My favorite is when the outfits decide to mess up though, and something like way offside is like weirdly shaking.
Returning to this world with you by my side.
It happens with a Biswalker as well. in Ignited Echoes. We can do that really fast, just the first part,
It's the
because
greatest
his
miracle
robe does some weird shit.
that fate has given me.
Oh yes, popping Caleb kisses. He was gonna accidentally slap him though. Sorry, I couldn't see through the space. Alright. Rafi. Where is it? This. I'm called out whenever I show these. I don't think... Let's see. Those are his hair pieces. I'm trying to think what else he had. I think he just had face. Oh, his ears. And then... Oh no. Did he not have face stuff? Oh, he did. Dancing fishy. Hey, ayo, Rafi, what that tail do though? I love my fishy. Listen, I'm impressed about what that tail can do. Go Diva. What? Oh, I still have her in that. I'm excited to see him. I didn't watch the second part of this. I'm excited to see him walk the stairs with this. That actually looks better than it does. When he goes on the stairs and sings. I find it funny to eat secret. And now. All right, let's see this part though. Fish do eat fish though. This is the part I'm excited
the way
about.
You danced was different from normal.
You just flopped up the stairs.
It really makes me want to do something else with you.
Tail full time in tears.
It'll be dangerous.
That's what the ocean works. Tail. It's always the tail. I just imagine what the audience must be thinking on stage. They're very confused. Dang, those tail muscles though.
Close the door, and I might become more dangerous.
I mean, you're already pretty dangerous as it is. Oh my god, here it comes.
Do you always go up the stairs this slowly? That's not necessarily a bad thing. Let me see just how bad you can be, okay?
I don't know
You
what
can be worse. Before we leave, you better let us be bad together.
It's I'm weird. I'll keep it in this one. I can. Oh wait, we need to. Hello. It's not complete without. Duh. That's the part. That's the hottest part of the outfit. Ninja Rafi. Who suggested this? Everybody. Rafi, I know you want to hear that one, but you can't just Seriously, right? It's like a puppy on his back. I love a Fist Walker raft though. Like, look at the rope. What's the rope doing? Hello? This is so good. It really is. I'm so in love with a Fist Walker. Guys, it's incredible. His rope just like shoots off though. A Fist Walker looks good all the time. Yeah, he does. We'll finish the dance scene and then move on. We'll do, what did we want? We wanted Xavier. Fist Walker is so freaking hot. What did we want to do for Xavier? Oh, we wanted to see Lumi dance. That's what it was. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, he's gonna be so mad at me. Wait, it's time. Yeah, no. Xavier, the month is up. I get to say his name again. Let's go, Lumiere! Let's go. Lumiere really is the best. Where's his mask? We'll do this hair. Why not? It's Lumiere time again. A Lumiere dance would look cool. Can I just hold you? Listen, Xavier. Use the long hair. Oh, I should have. Listen, if I found Lumiere dancing like this, I would absolutely perish. I'm so dead right now. I can't believe how freaking good this looks. I can't get over that. He's so good in this outfit though. The Lumiere outfit's always so good. If he did this just to appease me, I would listen. Listen. Lumi got me feeling some type of way.
Unexpected things usually happen when you're traveling through space.
This is like MC's birthday gift. Yes.
At least, I'm not alone this time.
Then he removes the mask and I'm like, where did the
Something should be kept
go?
between two people. And only two people. Then I guess I'll just have to find the answer.
Xavier would reluctantly do this, but then find himself enjoying himself, but have to cry. He would be mad that he liked it so much. He'd be like, God dang it. It's like Barry the Platypus. It is.
Then I guess this is your way of claiming me.
He would enjoy the results.
If I'm correct, then for the rest of this night, you only belong to me.
Those boots are so good, too.
There is no darkness that could ever claim me.
This is the first time I've seen this card. Oh, well. This is a good one to start.
Because my everything.
Oh, this is... Oh, damn, when he says the hair's gonna be pissing.
Is for you to take. It's all yours.
boy. That was a good choice. Listen, I'm here for Lumi dancing. I am... Whew. Alright, anything else? Any more requests? Or are we good to go on 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10. That's like 100 out of 10, let's be real. He's not the crown prince of crown freak for nothing. Honestly. He's so desperate for MC. I love it. Dancing Caleb. We can do Dancing Caleb really quickly. Dancing Caleb. Where is Dancing Caleb? There he is. The beach card with... That was damn. What should we do Caleb in though? Should we put... I'm calling myself out right now. Should we put him in TC22 outfit for this? Surfer. GOA surfing? Oh my god, that would actually... KOD on the beach. GOA surfer? Okay. Where's surfing Zayne? There we go. Put the Colonel hat on with the TC22. We'll do the TC22. One Dancing Caleb. We'll do GOA and then we'll do Dancing Caleb in TC22 outfit. I think he has... Oh, there we go. I forgot about this. We're definitely putting on the and then we'll put her in bun. All right. Do this one and then we'll do Dancing Caleb in TC22 and KOD on the beach as well. God of surfing. He's surfing his way to the ritual.
That empty stretch of sea once more.
Not divine.
Use me if you can't find your balance. Yes.
I'm gonna die when he ritual on the beach. Oh, we're gonna we'll let them fall at the end.
The waves here.
Listen, he's going on a whim. He's feeling it. He doesn't need to see anything.
Brace yourself.
This is amazing. God of surfing. Zayne has some crazy skills if he can surf line.
Hang on.
Listen, he's doing a great job in all of this.
Watch your step.
Carry us on his back. Watch the one with him carrying. No. We need to see him be a little bit, we're gonna see him be a little bit childish at the end of this.
Break through.
I'm the god of the sea. Oh, my carrot juice. Oh, that's cute, though. Oh, I love that look on him. That's one of my favorite Zayne looks.
I can't see clearly. Guide me.
Nope, we're gonna fall. I need to see pouty Zany a little bit. He's so dramatic. Take the blind off.
I'm tired.
I'm tired.
I won't move.
Came back just to say oh no, he needs the ritual. It's ritual time. Zayne, maybe don't start with the blindfold. Nope, time for the ritual. There's the signature Zayne breathing. This is just the start of the ritual. It's fine, guys.
What I wanted. Wasn't it obvious enough?
Yes, the ritual. You gave me a healing ritual. Now it's your turn, Zayne. All right, KOD on the beach. Where's K? There we go. I guess we have to remove the headpiece. Oh, he's got his crown though. Right? Hit. There's it. I think that's all he's got. Does he have earrings? I'll put earrings on him. I don't think he had any decals. No. Confirm. We'll keep my hair up. Poor Xavier is gonna pass out in the heat wave. Oh, I forgot to fix my hair. KOD water gun fight. He'll drown in that outfit. I know, the outfit's probably gonna weigh him down.
Do you think you can hide?
Need exhaustion in case.
You should surrender now.
He's so dramatic in this. I love how dramatic the boys were in this. It lives rent free in my head, honestly.
Any last words?
Also, I really want to put his hair up into a ponytail for this. Because I can only imagine like how unnerving his hair down would be in this. I love saying that. I know, I do.
You can't beat me with that. This battle is over. Give up.
Might just have...
You're the one who broke the rules first.
Oh, he's so dramatic. I think you can hide. Pass out, maybe. Xavier looks so serious. Do we want him? Do we want them to kiss at the end, or do we want them to be on the floaty at the end? Look at how sassy he is. I'm gonna pull his hair into a high bun. Yes. Did you guys already do Dragon Fight with on jet ski? We can do Dragon Fight with on jet ski.
You're giving up. But I won't hold back. You walked right into my trap.
His hair would... You guys can't convince me that his hair wouldn't, like, be sticking to his face and...
Are you okay?
Like, just totally tangled up right now. Well, hold on. Oh, see, his hair is everywhere. Exactly. It would be everywhere. Just
Being
looking at
emotional
it
for a
makes me
fight
want to,
is
like,
a
put my own
mistake.
hair up.
No?
This is cute, though.
If you aren't my enemy, then be the one I like.
Oh, that's so cute. The hair is strangling him. All right, we got the request for dancing Caleb in the Colonel's hat and the TC-22 outfit. Colonel's hat. You guys. Is this a mistake or is this? Is this? I think this is up there with Lumiere. I am dead. Oh, oh my god, I'm... Your MC is thank you. No, it's perfect. He needs some extra time off from the fleet. This man is sometimes makes me yearn too hard. What Caleb does on his day off from Skyhaven. Honestly, I've been listening. This song is so good. I'm dead. Oh my god, the tattoos on his back, you guys. I just want to touch his
Your
back
makeup
now.
got smudged. My bad.
My bad. I'm sure. Lord.
So, do I stop now? Or should I? Yeah. No one is gonna interrupt us before the show begins.
Oh, back muscles, yes.
Can I mess you up a little more, please? You pulled me in.
I'm here for this
And
outfit,
told me to
honestly.
keep going.
I didn't know how I was gonna feel about it, but I'm here for this outfit.
Now, I won't let you leave me alone.
It's the hat, I think, that makes it. That look to himself, I know. Also, the better Caleb kisses. I also really like that split second look where he looks at the door. Listen,
Really?
the yandere is coming through on that look, and I'm here for it.
How can it possibly be a
This
waste?
is such a good card. I can almost forgive him for running my video. Almost.
I've always wanted to claim every part of you for myself. I waited so long.
Caleb to the door. Who disturbs my moment? MC. Shut up and kiss me. The hat is turning it around. Yes, that look is so good. It really is. All right, we had another request for Xavier. I missed it though, or I forgot what it was going to be. Was it Xavier? The tramp stamp is the best. Be right back from. Okay. I thought we had another one for Xavier. Oh yeah, Dragon Sylus on a jet ski. That's right. That's what it was. We'll put Dragon Sylus on a. I think that's already on there. Actually, I think that's one that I already did. Yeah, absolutely. It might be great. Okay. No, I have to. Oh no, bye. Thanks for stopping by today. Have a great day. The look on the door was scary. I was like, murder mode is deactivated. Look at the door is something.
Hold on, I'm pushing the throttle.
Yeah, Dragon Sylus on a jet ski. Got it. Dragon Sylus on a jet ski is pretty good though.
You can't even sit still.
Just ditch
What's
the
wrong?
jet ski. Fly on the He could get away from these sea gangsters so fast.
And you're not acting as my eyes right now.
You have to make them fall in the water, I think. Yes, I will. Yeah.
You really have a
I
unique
think
way
I
of bossing
don't. I
people
can't
around.
press anything to make them fall. I think that's
Scared
what
of
it is.
falling. Don't let go.
I love those plug earrings also. They're some of my favorite earrings. Listen.
A moment ago, you doubted my skills. Now you can't hold on.
So hot. I can't. I
Are
love
you
that look.
hugging me
That
or
look is so
strangling
good.
your
Oh,
prey?
I love that look. That look is so good. I know he caught a sea.
Good. You finally got away from those sea gangsters.
And the balloons are okay.
Let's go.
Oh, did I miss it? Wait, is it supposed to... Hang on. I think yeah, I gotta press it in order for him to fall off. We'll do it again, but we'll make him fall off this time. He would. His tail. I feel like Dragon does. Oh, I think, yeah, I do need to distract him. We'll
Hold
do
on.
it again.
I'm pushing the throttle.
I want to see his look with the classic dragon Sylus.
You can't even sit still. What's wrong?
God, this man is so just the best.
And you're not acting as my eyes right now. You really have a unique way of bossing people around. Scared of falling?
No.
Don't let go.
Can't hold me. I'm on a jet ski. It doesn't have seatbelts. The serious thing.
A moment ago, you doubted my skills. Now you can't hold on. Are you hugging me or strangling your prey?
The way he looks at her is just so precious.
Good. We finally got away from those sea gangsters.
Gotta distract him. All right, here we go. We get to. His horns. Oh my God.
And you'll be held accountable for this.
Oh. I like how his horns were popping out of the water. I'm not gonna lie. That's so cute, though, also. Imagine that dolphin is Rafayel. Raphael interrupting shit all the time. Stepping in, except when he's upset and doesn't want to step in. That's so funny. That is so good. He sent the Polish dolphins. Stop them! Raphael's reminding me that I have to go paint. Sylus has the best yearning look, I think. He has a good, I wouldn't even call it like a yearning look. Rafayel legit happy. He's so proud of himself. He has yearned for a lot. He really has. I like Sylus's soft face. His soft face is probably my favorite. Rafayel is, hey, you two should kiss. I think Zayne and Caleb compete in the yearning
I suddenly remembered a
competition.
verse from a poem,
Hello?
but I can't remember the next line.
Let's bring it down. His face when wife. Yes, it's so good though. It's so cute. He has a great soft devotion look. He does. It's so good. It's the soft Sylus devotion look is probably my favorite look. Out of all of the guys that have a look, I think Sylus's soft is my favorite. I just realized that it's the first time I caught you live. Oh yeah, welcome in.
Can you give me some attention?
I'm glad you're here. Nice to have you. Yes. All right. Did we want to see anything else? Came back, but I missed. Sylus on a jet ski. Dragon Sylus on a jet ski. For me, I think it'd be nice to see Sylus take the lead in his myth since he's always had us take the lead. I want him to take the lead, but I think I want him to do it as like a I need you to trust me kind of thing. I think I'd be here for that kind of interaction between Sylus and MC of him being like, look, I know that you normally take the lead, but I need you to trust me on this sort of thing. I would be here for that kind of interaction, honestly. I think it would be really, really good. Right, I think we're gonna get started on Zanies. I was going through Morning Drift. What is this one called? Holding on him. I'm here for that. Yeah, absolutely. He almost takes the lead though, in a way. Kind of, but not really. I want him to like take what my most favorite interaction would be, or the interaction I want to see is him taking her hand in like some sort of destruction or crumbling of a building or whatever, and he's like, I need you to trust me. And then he like runs down a hall with her while everything's kind of crumbling in around them. Like I'd be please, Infold, can you take notes? He takes the lead in a backseat position. Yeah. No, I need him to take like full lead. Like, I know this is dangerous and I just need you to trust me on this, but I'm gonna take the lead like 100%. I like being Zayne's passenger princess. Zayne doesn't question it. He's just always in the lead. Like in the wedding card. Yeah. Like in the wedding card. Except a little bit more even. Like actual danger. Like in the wedding card, there was no actual danger, but in like actual danger. Because that didn't happen in his wedding card. I mean, Sylus has been holding back for too long, so we can take the lead. So it'd be nice to see him finally let go, just like Zayne. Yeah. Are we talking about Zayne? No, we're talking about Sylus and Sylus taking the lead. No, I love that idea. He has given her his trust, and it would be great to see MC trust him unconditionally. Yeah. I think that's what it is. I would love to see her like finally trust him unconditionally. Is behind chat. It probably is. You could probably speed it up or press the live. But yeah, I want MC to trust Sylus unconditionally. I think he's proven enough that he deserves her unconditional trust. Before we get started, I am gonna go grab a drink really fast. Give me 1 second, guys. Actually, you might hear me. I feel like it comes down to the moment where MC is in a very real danger. He would completely take over. Yeah. Kind of like at the end of Death and Rebirth, but more forward. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And that's exactly what I want to see, I think. Like, he be like, okay, I'm done messing around. This is how it's going to go. Yeah, that's exactly it, lady. That's exactly it. gonna crack open an energy drink. Sylus MC will eventually reach a point where Sylus moves and MC follows. Yeah. I can't wait for that point, actually. I feel like she's there with the unconditional trust. I think she is. I'm wondering if maybe Sylus might be afraid of, like, taking that step of being like, I need you to trust me. Because he's let her lead for so long. Like, maybe the unconditional trust feels like it's still very new. Hi, Chill. But I'm biased because I'm such a Sylus girly. That's fair. I'm just remembering the Spring and Flowers card where he takes the lead. It brings to the nest place, and the other card where he takes care of her. And so, yeah, I want to drink milk latte, but we're out. No, I had enough coffee. I need the carbonated drink of the carbonated variety now. We'll give everyone about 5 minutes, and then we'll get started on Zayne. I hear this one's very domestic, very good. I'm really excited to read it. Yeah, I think they could go really some good ways with the cards now. I think they've established MC and the guys and how they are, that I think they could start getting adventurous with how they do things. It's so sweet. I love Domestic Zayne. Domestic Zayne is my favorite. I was dying. I was listening to some tender moments, and one where the VA of Rafayel and Zayne sounded much different than now. It's so weird. Yeah, I think what it is they just got comfortable. They're very much comfortable with their voice actors now, or their voices now. At the very beginning, you can hear it change a lot. And now, I like old Zany voice. I sometimes refer to old Zany voice a lot. Need some water to wash it all down. In the latest card, I think he even point blank asked her if she trusts him the tunnel bit in the beginning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one actually was really interesting at the very beginning. Are you referring to this one, Kachik, for heartbeats? Because the beginning of that one in the tunnel definitely spoke like trust. I'm still so impressed at how distinct personalities the five guys have, down to the tiniest details. It's truly a feat. Yeah, but it's also that they're not tropey either, which I really enjoy. Because you could easily, in these types of games, get very tropey. But I'm really happy that they have managed to make them all feel very different, but also not tropey at the same time. Yeah, heartbeats. Yeah. I agree. And I really liked... I liked that whole scene at the beginning with the tunnel. I thought it was really interesting. But also it felt more like a... Well, I mean, I guess the way that you can say Sylus, quote unquote, plays with MC is he trains, he treats it like training a kitten. They play together in a way that kind of hones her hunting skills. Yeah, that is true. I really liked that scene in the new card with her just instantly trusting. Yeah. Not tropey. Yeah, that's not stereotypical. I agree, Mara. Yeah. I feel like Sylus wants to avoid asking something of MC that is not freely given. And he's so careful about asking trust. Yeah. Yeah, they feel like real guys, not otome tropes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm really happy about this game. I forgot. I'm going to go get water also. Time to hydrate. Everyone get water. We'll give it a few more minutes because I guess I needed to get up more than I thought. So give me just a few more minutes. All right. I'll make Raf keep my coffee warm today. Yes. I love that about Sylus. I do like how this game feels more realistic and how the men should treat us women than other games. Yeah. And I actually think a lot of the that comes from being used again. Hi, Kat. Thanks for stopping in. Raf is the best in the winter. He is. I used to know the evols would be used all the time in midday. I would use my evol all the time, I'm not gonna lie. If I had Zayne IRL, I would be constantly asking him to do things for me. I would ask Zayne to chill me. It's so hard to explain this game in one go. You can't explain this game in one go. I tried to explain this game to my mom. No, I had a whole expose for my brother while we were at Disneyland one time while I was playing this game, just telling him everything. I like literally spilled my guts about the whole game. And I was like, I don't expect you to know, but I just want to tell someone about it. We'll probably chill the air around him, so he must stick to him. All right. If we're ready for Zayne's Holding Autumn, put some snowmen and some leaves in the chat. Some autumn leaves specifically. The game is just all over the place with the action RPG and the Otome and interactive insight. I would be glued to Raf in the winter, glued to Zayne in the summer. You empathize. Even my parents think it's AI, and I'm like, no, it's not like. Yes. Look at those leaves. TLDR of lads. It's true. All right. As per usual, the disclaimer. If you can't hear me, can't hear the game, can't hear whatever, let me know. I'm always happy to change the volume if you guys can't hear anything. I think I've got it down to a science now on how loud it needs to be though, so. But we're gonna go ahead and get started with Zayne's Holding Autumn. That's what it's called. This card was super cursed and glitched for me. No, I wonder how it'll work for you. Okay, hopefully it'll be good. I'm literally playing it on a system that I literally only have for lads, so it should work. All right, here we go. I'm really excited about this one. I was playing Morning Drift because my background's from Morning Drift. When no one was looking, I swiped the last piece of chocolate cake from the tray. Oh no, Zayne is going to be very upset. One almond brownie, mango pudding, a sea salt cheese croissant. That's everything. Uh-oh. Just as I turned the turn to head back. Satisfied with my haul, a familiar figure appears in front of me.
I see a certain someone has quite the sweet stash.
What? No. Don't worry about the bag that's behind my back. After that speech and panel, you must be low on sugar. Dr. Zayne, our famous alumnus. So I grabbed one of every dessert for you.
For me?
Of course for you, Dr. Zayne. Sea salt cheese croissant sounds delicious. It does sound really good. Yeah, they're all yours.
And what about your own share?
Mine is... Atta girl MC. I wink at Zayne and glance at the mountain of sweets in my hand.
Well then, on behalf of our Alumni Association, I'd like to thank you for supporting our Clean Plate initiative.
My pleasure. I'm just doing my part. Zayne effortlessly takes the plate from my hand. I'm the only candy you need, Zayne. Where's his sweet? You eat them? I eat you. It's what I call the food. Well, MC kind of almost went there. He counts the number of desserts and chuckles as if he realizes something.
If you showed up at an academic conference and raided the refreshment table like this, you'd have a new nickname in no time.
Maybe when they're online, they can call me the academic locust.
Perhaps. Thankfully, this is an alumni get-together, so...
Confused, I look at Zayne. He leans in slightly and lowers his voice. His smile widens.
Welcome, Locust.
Huh? I'm the sweetest treat for Zayne. Throughout the event, alumni keep coming over to chat with Zayne.
Dr. Zayne, we're leaving now. Please don't hesitate to reach out if you're interested in my research project.
Yes, of course. I'll think about it. Take care.
Goodbye, Dr. Zayne.
Goodbye, Dr. Zayne. Zayne, smiley Zayne. After bidding farewell to several alumni, Dr. Zayne, busy and popular as always, finally makes his way back to me. That was really such a wide smile. Gonna have to vet these people before they go to work with Zayne. Done?
Mm-hmm. The official work the university needed me for is over. Campus tours and sitting in lectures are what's left. They're optional.
Leaving now would be a waste. We came all the way here to see your college together.
So Skyhaven University's anniversary events don't exactly meet your definition of excitement.
Feeling a little bit guilty, I look around and quickly use my hand to cover Zayne's mouth. I didn't say that. Don't twist my words. I gently take his hand away from my hand away from his lips and hold it at his side.
Someone took time off just to accompany me, and yet she only got a mediocre snack break out of it. It doesn't sound fair.
Oh, Zayne, Skyhaven, Caleb, we see you. MC, first love is food, yes. It's unfair. That's it? Zayne props his chin up in his hand and pretends to think it over.
I'll ask the university about a super value alumni pack in advance next time.
Oh, how bless you, the Dr. Zayne, thank you. Can I choose the free gift? I'd like a few extra servings of Dr. Zayne's personal time.
Of course. They've already been reserved for you.
Oh, thank you. He holds my hand as we follow the crowd out of the auditorium. As we step out of the auditorium, I'm about to ask Zayne what's next when the bell rings. That was... that was very abrupt whispering. That was only the first class? I thought the whole morning was just gone, just like that. I love being spoiled by Zayne. Suddenly, the hallway is filled with noise as students pour out of their classrooms. The narrow space becomes crowded. Zayne gently pulls me aside so the students can pass.
Hurry up! We're going to be late for lab!
I notice Zayne's gaze land on a few students rushing by. Oh, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I realize they're also medical students.
How can you tell? Do med students have a radar for each other or something?
This is South Building 1. The building with the med school's laboratory is located in the northern end of the campus.
Oh? I always find it a little funny how the academic world is described, because I am an academic myself. Nobody has money for really nice trees. He's the doting husband type. Zayne is 100% husband.
It's a 10-minute dash from here to there. I remember how annoying it was when professors went over their allotted time.
Oh? Being late for class sounds almost inevitable when you have to run that far.
Exactly. That's why I started training for marathons.
Oh, is that why you started training for marathons? Okay. He glances in the direction where the students ran off to again. They've already disappeared from sight in just a few seconds.
I was kidding. I only recognized them because of the textbook they were carrying.
Oh my god. I don't... Zayne! I can't. I would be... That was so freaking charming. Why did he just pull a Xavier? Okay, hon. That was so cute. Zayne, please, I want... He got me in the first house. I am smiling, so I wouldn't be annoyed at all, but oh my god, that was so cute. Is it the same edition you had?
The one I used is ancient by today's standards. They changed it last year. And since we're discussing the new edition, I wrote it.
Of course he did. Of freaking course he did. No, he didn't. He's joking again. This is not. He's not. He's not. MC. Of course he did. Sir. Any idea why I'm suddenly feeling kind of in awe of you, Dr. Zayne? What a humble brag. He gently shakes our clasped hands.
So now you're holding my hand out of reverence?
As he speaks, a student runs back, rushes in the classroom, and comes out with a book. He's about to sprint down the hall when he glances our way and abruptly stops in his tracks.
Hi, Dr. Zayne. Class is about to start, so I need to go. Bye.
Hello? Zayne and I exchange a glance. Then we laugh. Now that's what I call reverence.
Running into a lecturer tends to make students nervous.
Oh. What about you? Were you like that as a student?
If I left my textbooks behind that often, I would have broken more marathon records.
Yes. I could see him buying something for MC and then joking. I flirt with him and always say, it's for my wife. I'm married. What was Zayne like in college? I've always been curious about this. Maybe today I'll finally get some answers. Well, if we're not in a rush to get back to Lincoln, then why don't we enjoy a little taste of campus life? What do you think, Zayne? Now you're a fellow senior classmate. Zayne blinks at the sudden change in how I address him.
I'd be honored to help out a junior classmate, miss.
Guys, we're dating a senior.
Last time, we pretty much went over the origins and early development of this discipline. So, today we'll move on and talk about the founders of the different
professor
schools.
at the podium is already in the middle of a lecture.
Ideas they brought forward and how these
It's
schools
the high
grew
school
and
AU.
evolved over time.
Meanwhile, I hold Zayne's hand as we hunch down and sneak our way to the back row. We try not to draw any attention. Is this your first time being late for class, Zayne?
You've helped me add a new experience to my life today.
You're welcome. As if I noticed us. Isn't Zayne the most forthright in the story when calling it? No, Rafayel actually is Katik. I think Rafayel is just slightly more. We are very popular in college dating a senior. In the lecture hall that could easily hold 100 people. In the lecture hall that could easily hold 100 people, the students appear to be split into two extremes. Those in the front look focused, while the ones in the back are slouched and half asleep. As soon as we sit down, Zayne leans down and looks at me. He's practically sprawled across the desk. Oh wait, why do you look like a pro at slacking off in the back row?
I had a quick crash course in back row survival.
Oh. He alludes to being in some sort of... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think he is more inclined to call us his wife than his girlfriend. Lucy, please, wear more colorful outfits. He gently places his hand on the back of my neck and pushes it down, as if to say I should also lower my head. Zayne, please.
If we sit up straight and stare at the front from here, we'll stick out like a sore thumb.
I sneakily poke his waist. You're picking up bad habits too quickly.
It merely proves that learning is about imitation. Also, I've always been a fast learner.
Still, it's kind of weird. We show up late, but we somehow manage to grab seats in the legendary slacker zone.
It must be a required course. In med school, students usually fight for the front row.
He pauses before elaborating with a more serious tone.
There's no such thing as an unimportant course in medicine.
Considering how hardworking you are, I bet you always showed up early to class.
Not really. I was younger than most of the student body, so the older ones looked out for me. They always saved me a seat in the center of the front row.
That's so cute, though. I don't know, Raph does claim us, but Zayne, like, everyone knows we're together. The whole hospital. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Zayne is. Or Rafi. Really? Or did they want you in the hot seat where the professor could easily call on you?
Both, I suppose.
Let's forget was such a big... I think he was like only 14 when he was in college, wasn't he? like he's a prodigy. I feel the professor's gaze sweep across the room. I instantly stop talking. The lecture slides are packed with text in tiny font. It's unreadable. Now I understand why the back row looks half asleep. Yeah, he was really young. Yeah. At some point, Zayne sits up and actually pulls out a pen and notebook to start writing. Is Zayne gonna write us a love letter? Please, Zayne. Can we pass notes in class, Zayne? Please. He started college at 14. Okay. More Zayne laughs. I know. Not wanting to cause a scene, I quickly take out my phone and text him. This is so freaking cute. Do you mind if I copy your notes? I'm simply copying what's on the board. That's fine. I just wanted an excuse to talk to my favorite classmate for a while longer. You're sitting too close and drawing too much attention. Hey! Zayne sets his phone down before tapping my cheek. He gently nudges my head so that I'm looking straight ahead. He was super young. That's how he had... Okay. I would totally bother Zayne to be studying. I love this, especially because you know Zayne didn't get it. Yeah. Then, as if nothing happened, he places his hand on the desk, casually moves closer and hooks my pinky with his.
Small moves like this are harder to notice.
Zayne! This is so cute. Part of me is listening, and the other part is lost in a fog of information for most of the lecture. When the professor starts talking about his own life, I start paying attention. The wall clock reveals there are 10 minutes left until class ends, but I'm already mentally checked out.
Hey, you two. The lovey-dovey couple in the back. Can you open the back door for me?
We realize he's talking to us and turn our heads at the same time. The student crouches near the back door. He looks confused, but he's still trying to whisper.
You're not sneaking out?
We still have 10 minutes before class ends.
This is so cute.
If you wait that long, the third dining hall's chicken rice will be gone. Didn't you guys sit back here to get out early?
It's been so long since I've been on a campus. I forgot how scary the lunch rush can be.
There's no attendance check for this class?
I see not a lot of people showed up today. Since we still have 10 minutes, let's do a quick quiz. Hand it in when you're done, and you're free to go.
Ever the nerd. The student gives an awkward laugh before shuffling back to his seat. There's a defeated expression on his face. We don't even have to check in. Maybe we should just... Zayne. Zayne. You are so cute. Zayne has already started working on the quiz. Wait, are you actually taking the quiz?
I need to test my newfound knowledge. Besides, what's the point of reliving student life if we don't answer a few questions?
Zayne do my quiz too. It's not even about medicine. Are you only here? And you only heard the lecture once. You can't still answer everything.
I'm just using my short-term memory from earlier. I wouldn't say I memorized it.
He's actually a genius. His programming took over. He autopiloted.
To convert the information into long-term memories, I would need to reorganize my notes and review at home.
Zayne. Zayne, you are the teacher. So you were really paying attention? I thought you were busy falling for me. Like, I... How to reboot. I thought you were busy falling for me like I was falling for you. Smooth MC. I love how he's gonna get an A on that quiz. You don't have to question it, he's just gonna get an A. Seeing him be focused makes me feel a little mischievous. I reach out and give his left hand, the one holding the paper down, a squeeze. He
I
can
didn't
multitask.
say I couldn't multitask.
Kajik, you called it out. This man makes domestic look attractive. He flips his hand over and holds mine. My gaze moves from my blank quiz sheet to his calm, focused expression. I have nothing to say.
Why do you have that look?
I kind of want to borrow your brain. I want to see what goes on in that genius head.
Your request has been denied.
Oh, please? Can I just want your brain.
If you had my brain, you wouldn't need to borrow my notes anymore.
Oh. Zayne. Oh my god. That was so freaking smooth. He's a freaking prodigy. Of course he can make it. Then I'll borrow your meal card instead. Okay, you can keep your brain. I flop onto the desk and turn my head to watch Zayne effortlessly fill in the answers. When he finally puts the cap on his pen, he pokes my forehead.
Let's go. It's still early. We can try our luck at the third dining hall. The chicken rice that student mentioned is delicious.
This man is so freaking cute. Oh, I like this background. Zayne and I stop at the entrance. We stare at the area that's packed with people. We're early. How is it so crowded? Seeing the endless line, I hesitate. Zayne, free meal, please. Feed me. Zayne, weren't you the tallest when you were in school? I stretch out my hand and place it against Zayne's chest to estimate how tall he might have been. Could you even get food in a crowd of rowdy, hungry college students?
Professor Noah sometimes snuck me into the faculty dining hall.
Oh my god. I forgot about Dr. Noah. Oh, right. You still gave lectures here. Then why don't we... Just as the idea hits me, I unconsciously pull my hand back from his chest, but he catches it and intertwines his fingers with mine.
The meal card for the faculty dining hall belongs to Dr. Zayne. Your fellow classmate, Zayne, can't use it.
Oh, right, of course. Yes, touch his chest in every card now.
Unless... Are you saying you'd rather see Dr. Zayne right now?
Hand holding. I'm surprised he's actually enjoying our role play. Mr. Zayne, I'm here for the role play. Forget the staff dining hall. I still want my fellow student, or my fellow classmate, Zayne. Zayne and Raf are neck and neck in my second place. No one can overtake Sylus first position for me though. Can I? Dr. Zayne. No, we want student Zayne. MC said the word. Zayne senpai. I doubt you only ate food from the dining hall for years. You're definitely hiding a secret cafeteria from me.
I have a few backup options.
Oh?
But I wasn't trying to keep them secret.
Uh-huh. After our early experience with the packed dining hall, a small line of students ahead looks blissfully manageable. I will exclusively get in trouble with Zayne. Freshly made pancakes? It smells amazing. No wonder it's Zayne's top pick. The vendor places light yellow batter into the griddle. Perfect circles form, and they instantly sizzle and set.
One bear-shaped dorayaki, please.
Oh my god. The vendor raises his head, spots Zayne, and his face lights up.
You have class today, Zayne?
Not today. I'm here for the anniversary celebration.
I look at the students nearby who are playing around pancakes, and feel a little confused. Is the bear-shaped pancake some kind of secret menu item? I guess Dr. Zayne is a regular.
I don't have a secret menu. It's just something fun I make for the kids.
Zayne, for my wife. All of their eyes are burning. Oh my god, the vendor recognizes. I tug Zayne's sleeve. Are you one of the kids he's talking about?
Correct.
Oh my god, this is so freaking cute! The vendor keeps flipping dorayaki, and he chats more freely.
I watched him grow up. Back then, his face was smaller than a pancake.
I thought he was the kid of some professor, but it turns out he was actually a student.
He flips a large circle around with two smaller ones beside it. They form a bear's ears.
Didn't you used to eat 2 of these by yourself?
The vendor looks at me. He understands and smiles.
Ah, I see what's going on. You've grown up, Zayne. Here's your lovey-dovey bear pancake. Careful, it's hot.
This is too cute. This is so... I can't, you guys. This is so adorable. I take the pancake and laugh. Lovey-dovey bear pancake? Uh-huh.
That's not what it was called before.
Uh-huh. He doesn't deny it. I'm gonna need Xavier went to Zayne's school outfit just for an hour. As we walk, I study the pancake in my hands. Then I hold it next to Zayne's face for comparison. Was your face really smaller than this bear head back then?
This bear head is not that big. He was exaggerating.
True. The bear head is on the smaller side, which explains why someone used to eat 2 by himself. Bye, Melissa. Thanks for coming in today. I take a bite and can't resist teasing him.
Back then, I saw couples share one pancake. I always wondered what it felt like.
Oh no, Zayne! Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
Each of them only got half, but they looked happy.
I waved the pancake in front of him. If you don't eat it soon, there won't even be half of it left. I pull my wrist towards his lips, lift it slightly, and bites. He pulls my wrist towards his lips, lifts it slightly, and bites the dorayaki.
Now I finally understand.
That was so cute. Oh my gosh. So easy being with MC. I know. The paths are covered with leaves. Each step makes a soft, crisp sound. Walking side by side, we finish the pancake in no time. Ahead, students wander among the grove of trees. Some are picking up leaves while others are taking pictures under trees.
Hi. Sorry for bothering you. We're from the photography club. Would you like to follow our social media account? We're giving out small gifts.
A student appears with a camera in hand and offers us a flyer. We're not...
Don't worry. Upperclassmen can follow us too. You don't need to be a freshman.
I'm about to explain ourselves, but Zayne pulls out his phone.
I already followed the account.
Thank you. This is our anniversary-themed oil paper umbrella. Super photogenic in the woods over there.
She pushes the umbrella into my hands before rushing off to find more students. The autumn breeze blows past. Leaves rustle around us. Surrounded by students who are laughing and playing, we can't help but feel a little out of place in our quiet corner. Zayne, everyone else is collecting leaves and taking pictures. Aren't we kind of out of place? We're just walking around. He looks at the other students before shaking his head.
This was what my campus life looked like, wandering aimlessly between experiments. All of my most peaceful moments were simply that.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sometimes this game shows the guys in outfits that are in trouble. Not the umbrella. I know. I gently sway our clasped hands. If we're together in college, I wouldn't have let those days go so dull for you.
I know you wouldn't. If you were with me, we'd walk hand in hand through autumn, picking up leaves, taking pictures under trees.
There's a wistfulness in his voice. I turn to look at him. You've imagined it before?
I've imagined this scene for a long time.
Oh, Zayne. Caught in a memory, he looks at the leaves above us.
I remember the last autumn before I graduated with my PhD. Starting from the first day of the semester, I was always busy. When I turned in my dissertation, I walked out of the library and saw leaves falling everywhere. The trees were almost bare, and I realized that autumn would be over soon.
We venture deeper into the grove of trees. The sound of talking students fades, and Zayne quietly stops in his track.
For some inexplicable reason, you came to mind.
The background looks really good with his eyes in this.
However, I didn't know if we'd ever meet again at the time.
Now you can finally live out everything you imagined. A breeze blows past us, and leaves dance in the air. I open the oil paper umbrella. Surrounded by fluttering leaves, he looks at me and smiles.
I won't miss another autumn again.
Oh.
Especially
He gently brushes away a fallen leaf from my hair.
the autumn that falls on you.
That's so sweet. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a leaf resting on his shoulder. I motion for him to come closer. I lean in slightly. His warm breath brushes against my skin. I pluck the leaf off his shoulder. Does this mean we've caught autumn together? We could keep walking like this, take lots of photos, and press the prettiest leaves into keepsakes.
Photos and leaves. They're merely vessels for autumn. But autumn itself can't be held. Hence why, at this very moment, I only want to keep
A kiss, lighter than the falling leaves, touches my lips.
the feeling of it.
Oh my god, this man is so sweet. He's so husband, you guys. Walking over the fallen leaves, Zayne and I slowly make our way to the gate. Realizing our special little journey is ending, I stop walking. Once we pass through the gate, does this mean we have to say goodbye, my fellow classmate Zayne?
You already miss me? We've only known each other for a day.
Yeah. I really wish we were classmates during college. A soft sigh reaches my ears. I turn my head and meet Zayne's quiet gaze. Do you have any regrets?
Perhaps. As I walked across campus by myself back then, there was a sense of regret sometimes.
If you could go back, would you do anything differently?
If I had the chance, I'd probably walk faster. That way I could reach your side sooner.
Zayne.
So, no, I don't have any regrets.
In the crisp autumn wind, my hand is snugly enveloped in his as we walk through the gate together. This is pretty. I glance back and wave at the campus behind us. See you around, my fellow classmate Zayne. I turn back to meet Zayne's mirthful gaze. He pulls me into his embrace.
Yeah. See you again.
Oh, that was so cute! That was very domestic. Like, incredibly so. That was so sweet. I really liked that one. I like when Zayne gets to take us through. I know that's been kind of the subject of, like, Zayne's thing. Cuties, I really like that one. I did too. I'm so dead. I know that's been kind of the subject of Zayne's recently, is, like, her wanting to know what he did when he was, like, in college. And so I'm really glad that he's been opening up about that recently. I'm the type to always want to bury my face in the chest. I know. That was a great card. I'm a puddle. It was so good. I love domestic Zayne. I love whenever we can get domestic Zayne. It just reiterates that he's so husband. He's 100% husband. If I was there, I would say it. I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I'll have to do the Dr. Zayne instead of the Mr. Zayne next time. I like that Zayne isn't sad about the past because he's like, my past will always lead to you. I agree. It seems like they've made his story a little less sad when mentioning the past now, which I'm kind of here for. I know that's kind of his. I like. It feels more like they're changing it from my past sucks to, possibly having to do more with Astra. I'm wondering if that's something that they're going to start doing with Zayne. Is that they're changing it from, maybe that's his resolve? Because I did say that like Zayne sort of just lets things happen to him, but I'm wondering if they're starting to set it up for him to sort of have, I don't know how else to say it. So I'm going to say words, but don't like take them as face value. But sort of like giving him a backbone to be ready to sort of fight a harder fight. This card domesticated. It's too hard. Yeah, I think him being comfortable now that he's with MC. Yeah. I'm glad I came to the stream. Well, it just make me unhappy. So, oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, Wolfie. We're happy to have you here. It's really amazing how simple the stories there are, but it's loved just how much. Yeah. The Zayne environment is a little too close to me. Makes some stories less immersive. That's fair. Like that line of thinking me right. Yeah, it just feels more like they're trying to resolve, like make him more resolved about what his past is like, so that he can maybe fight a harder fight. Maybe, I still think that Astra is definitely part of whatever is going on with Ever. So it could involve something more involved with Astra. I also believe that Zayne has been so sweet. It's because MC said, I like you just, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think we talked about some theories for that, Mira. Like next time Astra inevitably comes for Zayne, he will resist. Yes, yeah. I think we have talked about that, but I think definitely the way he's been acting recently in his cards is more like he's ready. He's like, I'm ready to fight back whatever could happen now. Which I'm totally here for. Because I would love for Zayne to just stand up against Astra. Zayne is about rebellion, and I'm here for. I'm totally here for him to start rebelling against whatever he has resolve. Yeah, and something to fight for. Exactly. Yeah. Absolutely. Our timeline should be one that makes the final distance in their destinies. Great. Or differences. Yeah. This timeline is definitely about the changes that are going to happen to make things not repeat. And I definitely see them gearing up for Zayne having something to do with Astra on a bigger level. I want this for him so bad. I do too. I really, really do. Well, that was really cute. I'm really happy with this card. I think it was so good. I love Domestic Zayne. I'm always here for Domestic Zayne. He has always been one to follow the rules or bend the rules, but now he's like, no, I'm going my way. Yeah, and I'm glad he's starting to bend the rules a little bit. Although this was super cute, where he like you guys said, his programming for school just kicked in and he autopiloted so hard, but it was so freaking cute. Colleague showed up, like, you guys sneaking out from London. No, I've been here with my wife. It was so cute. that classroom scene like killed me. It was so adorable. I'm excited to see where the story goes though. I'm really anticipating for the story. Like I'm also ready for a story update. I can't wait for another story update. I need my you know what it is? I need my fishy. I need my fishy so badly to come, and I need to see him be badass. I hope there's some good fighting scenes in whatever Starfish update is. I'm so ready for that. I am ready. I like seeing Zayne being youthful. I do too. He's always so old soul. So seeing him be young is super cute. I need Raph and I need Xavier lore drop. Oh yes. Oh my god. Caleb watching Law and Order show. Xavier watching Hell's Kitchen. I hope the main story update is after the banner. I am hoping, my hope is that in the next, by the end of the week, we'll also get an update. Xavier watching cooking shows would be amazing, actually. Xavier watching cooking shows, I feel like he would be like, these idiots. Like, he'd be like, these people can't even cook. He's like so oblivious to how bad he is. He's just like... MC just looks over at him slowly like, you can't be serious, right? Xavier learning to cook while watching Hell's Kitchen. Rafayel made the biggest change in my list of favorites. In the beginning, I found him slightly annoying, to be honest, but now I like him a lot. No. He did the same thing for me. Rafayel was at the bottom of my list for a while, and now he's my top 3. I love Rafayel so much. He could totally be... I can do better. I hate Gordon Ramsay critiquing his food. It's raw. Xavier responds, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. I personally think the next big story update will happen in January on the anniversary. Yeah, I my theory is that if we don't hear about the main story update by the end of the month, or the beginning of next month, then we're definitely not getting it until January. Oh, it snowed a bit. Look, yay, Ada, he visited you while you were watching his card. He's like, I see you. That, or could you imagine Xavier running around starting to tell people they're idiot sandwiches or something? Or he uses it and he's like confused as to what people are confused as to why he's saying it. He's like, what? I heard it on a TV. On the 6th love interest. I am a firm... My headcanon, Xavier is immune to poison because he survived his own cooking. It's true. It's the poison mushrooms he eats. Zayne watching Grey's Anatomy, then, okay, first, it's not true. Secondly, MC and Rose. Zayne, it's not real. Calm down. No, he calls Jeremiah an idiot sandwich. Yeah, no, he would absolutely call Jeremiah. That had me insane. My stance on the 6th love interest is that I'm a firm believer that it's not going to happen. If it does, I'd be shocked, but they need to introduce him here like soon. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. Actually. He also eats Tums because he likes the taste. He does. My rankings have changed. Wait, how close and far are you? 2, 3. Now topping each other. I'm close. 1, 4 has slipped down. 5 has risen. A lot of people want a 6. Some don't. Yeah, I think it's varied. I think that if they don't mention a 6th love interest in the next in the next story beat, then we're probably not going to get it. The big question is, how will they introduce him? See, yeah, so Kira's the opposite of me, definitely. She believes that there's a 6th love interest, which is totally possible. I just don't see it happening unless they introduce him here soon. I'm not ready for 6. I'm okay with the others. I would show Caleb, Drake, and Josh and be like, you don't think I act like this? Actually. We will get a 6 eventually, either January or July 2026 is my guess. I would not mind either way. 6 love interest would be interesting, but for me, not that necessary. I think that's a fair stance to have on it. I'm looking forward to one, but just not yet. Yeah, it's really hard to say. I guess I won't be surprised if they do a 6th love interest, but I just don't see it happening unless they start introducing him like soon. Because by this time they'd already introduced kind of Sylus. I think there needs to be at least an intro by the end of the next update. I don't mind either way because I know they'll do a good job with this character. Oh yeah, 100%. I think they're dooming the 6th the longer they hold the introduction. That's exactly my point too, Kachik, is the longer they hold it, the more trouble it'll have later on. They'd need to do it like soon. Unless it's that guy that Rafayel was talking to, but I highly doubt that's the case because none of the love interests have met. So I doubt that that's the case. I'm definitely indifferent to an additional, but more for everyone. A lot of people are now theorizing that it might be Andrew. That's the latest I heard. I can see why they think it's Andrew. I don't think it's Andrew because I think Andrew is sus. But I see, because of the latest cards, I see why they think it's Andrew, because Andrew's evol is memory manipulation, which is definitely a psychic type. I agree. If it's too late, it doesn't make sense to add someone who is years behind the rest of them. Silence watching How to Train Your Dragon and be like, Kitten and my toothless team was, yes, I. All I know is that Zayne will make random cameo when he... Zayne's in everybody's story. There's too many gaps for there not to be. Andrew might be the ever guy Rafa's... Oh! I didn't even think about that. Do we have an image of Andrew? Is he in Death and Rebirth? Do we see him at the beginning of Death and Rebirth? Spoilers ahead. I'm gonna try and speed through this when we have seen Andrew and he fits the profile.
Ha! Look at what is ever throwing around.
There he is.
Extensive research into protocors. They do have the credentials to back up such claims.
My money on the 6th love interest, the guy mentioned at the end of Homecoming Wings. There is no model for Andrew. No, but there's an image of Andrew. And it does kind of fit the guy. We have seen Andrew. Do I think the 6th love interest could be an Ever character? Yes, it could be an Ever character. But how they do that, I'm not entirely sure. But people think he looks like the guy in the nest who has a model and is anonymous. I guess Andrew can have 2 evols. Andrew's evol is memory manipulation. Is that correct? That's what I've heard. Wait, I see an argument against him is that he is a hunter. But if he is a mole and leaves the association, it could work. I'm of the camp that he would be the same one who runs Abyssal Chaos. I could definitely see him being part of Abyssal Chaos. 100%. I really do. Correct. Okay. It'd be cool you could customize your own evolve. I mean, I like the Anhausen one. I'm a big fan of the Anhausen. I look forward to meeting him, whoever he is. Andrew's voice is too different. Well, the nest was towards the beginning of the game, so I'm not gonna hold voices ahead of anybody. Because it could change. I doubt they'll give us another person in the Hunter Association. I do doubt that they will put someone else from the Hunters Association. Or memory manipulation isn't the real name of the evil. I mean, I think memory manipulation is just the type of evil it is. I don't think that's the actual name of it. You thought it was tech related? I can't remember. Let's see. Giving us someone with Ever would be interesting for plot reasons. We can't have 2 work husbands, guys. I would be interested. I think I'd be more interested in having someone from Ever as one of the love interests, because I do think plot-wise it could be super interesting. The question is that how do you it would be another like enemies to lovers sort of trope-ish kind of. And you'd have to, I think Andrew will be the Thomas or Jeremiah of the success. Oh, Bunny. That's actually also welcome, Bunny. I think that's actually a really good theory. I could stand behind that theory. Andrew breathes Zayne. Am I interrupting something here? The nest game, Andrew's voice. I did think it would be someone with Ever, kind of a hacker character or data broker. That would be interesting as well. It's hard to say because there's a lot of different evols that it could possibly be, so it's hard to determine. But I do feel that the most likely to be someone, the 6th love interest, would be someone from Ever. I just don't... Like, how would you... What am I trying to say? How... I lost my words, you guys. I'm so sorry. Why would someone from Ever... How could you validate someone from Ever being a 6th love interest when they've done so many bad things? I think that's what I'm trying to get at. I don't know if that... you guys can decipher what I'm trying to say by those words. It's a funny theory, too. Not really, though, because Sylus is very overt. I'm thinking of someone who's actually a turncoat from... Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, maybe he started by feeding MC information and she goes looking for the person doing it. That could be... Yeah, I do feel like MC wouldn't get along with love interest from Ever, but they would turn against them just to be with her. It wouldn't really make any sense, though. I don't think it'd be a psychic evil because it's hard to implement in battle. Oh yeah, possibly, but I don't think so. I feel like the 6th love interest would be like, oh yeah, she's Montoya's for the wanderer type, like I guess it would be more like a Benedict sort of situation, which actually might be kind of cool. If he was trying to undermine Ever from the inside. He could have some kind of backstory where he got into Ever with the purpose to take them. But isn't that like what Caleb is doing basically? I mean, he didn't really do that. He didn't like get into Ever to take them down. It just was a byproduct of what ended up happening. That's an amazing idea. Yeah. Story trope. Whoever it is would be Raph's opposite counter. Yes, it would be. I still agree with that. Unless they do the air and water between Caleb and Rafayel, which I doubt that's what they're doing. But that could be possible as well. Yeah, they 100 would not be Ever. Would not be with Ever. They'd be working against them from within. Oh, you mean like a... Yeah, an Ultram. I think having an Ultram would be interesting. The way Caleb's saying, there has to be a foil to someone. Caleb is forced. Yeah, he is. His is more forced than like actual choice. Infold could say they were the son, and couldn't control what their father does in the company. They could also do that, yeah. We also must consider how MC is connected to the possible sixth love interest. Way. No, because Caleb is on a leash. I theorize that they are going to use him at some point in the story. We need someone who has gone under the radar. So someone who's not actually, they don't have a Taurine chip. They don't have any any hard connections to Ever. They're just someone that sort of joined. I think that Viper would actually work for... No, not Viper. Although Viper is fairly deep in the lore at this point. And they did put a world underneath for Viper, which means that we definitely will get more of Viper. How? I'm not entirely sure. But honestly, at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if we suddenly got a 3D model for Viper. 100%. Never happened, but a cutscene with the boys' interaction would be, yeah. We've had that conversation, Wolfie. We're all for it, honestly. Yeah, I want to ally Sarah or something. I can see them doing that. Viper even got a world underneath. Yeah, see, Viper is like too entrenched in the story now that there's no way that he's involved way deeper. And actually, I would stand for a 3D model of Viper. What could 60 have? Rafayel doesn't. It would be... Let's see. Rafayel. Well, I mean, it would be... I guess the reason why a lot of people think it's Ever, too, is because Ever is doing all that stuff with the Lemurians. And so that's kind of the foil of what Rafayel has. Because that's why he's trying to take down Ever. I love how all these boys respond on our Facebook comment. Most pretend each other don't exist. Even if Caleb is on a leash, he legitimately is still working for them. We have Look and Kira in World Underneath, but they're not love interests. Right, and I don't think Viper is going to be a love interest. But we do have 3D models of the boys, of the twins. So it's not impossible that we wouldn't get a 3D model of Viper also. I know I said I wanted... We also kind of have a 3D model of Benedict, although kind of not really. It's like a far away version of it. I know I said I wanted long hair LI, but please, not Snaky. I don't think Viper is going to be a love interest. Oh my god, I would love to see Zayne and Sylus acting like grumpy fathers and kids. See? Don't worry about it. I have a theory on entropy manipulation. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of this mostly from a perspective of someone who has analyzed stories a lot and knows how story characters are constructed, so it would just make logical sense if he's with Ever, because that's the missing trope. Yeah. And I think that's really the only logical way that it could happen is if they're with Ever. I don't see it being any other way. And it has to be, I still feel like it has to be one of the people that we met at the end. Or that Caleb was talking to at the end. It would give us more Ever story. It would. Yeah. So if there's going to be a sixth love interest, it's definitely going to be an Ever pawn of some sort. Pawn. I use pawn as like a quote unquote term. I think someone who's double agent type guy would work very well as something we did not see yet. Because Sylus is already an underdog in a way. I think sixth love interest is with Ever. Yeah, I think that's consensus with a lot of people is that it's going to be Ever. You think you can take her? Then how did he just survive an explosion? Poor Caleb and his explosions. Because she still doesn't really have an in with Ever. Caleb is being watched, or rather they want him to stick around her so they can capture her eventually. We also have the potential plushie guy. The plushie guy. Yeah, Caleb is I guess I really wouldn't consider Caleb with Ever. What does Caleb's character feel like? Caleb isn't a double agent, but he's definitely like the angsty. They're all one and the same. Okay. Give us a letter and no signature. The frog plushie theory. I think my favorite moment was when Sylus rescued us at some point. Yeah. Death and Rebirth when Sylus rescued us is good. The dude who sent us a cryptic message under the handle Z. Why am I not remembering that? Is that during Death and Rebirth? Man, maybe I gotta rewatch Death and Rebirth. Or is it in World Underneath? Because I still haven't read the World Underneath. The other option is he is the son of a higher up in Ever. So he does what he wants, including owning the Twinkle brand. Which would put him in the perfect position. Caleb is German Shepherd. MC is this whole world. Yeah, but I mean like Caleb with Ever is like that we control you, but he's like suffering because he is one of my favorite tropes, honestly. It was a really random letter, everyone. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. And it wasn't a text message. That's right. It was like a weird, it was just like a weird... Okay, I remember that now. It was so fast. It happened so fast. It was a legitimate message. Yeah. No, I remember now. Something like that would work. Gives the character development arc and realize how bad Ever is. Yeah. I'm just so excited. I can't wait. I understand why they're taking so long, but also please bring out more story because I really want to know. You do something there. He's an EB boy. I love when he sleeps like this. It's so cute. It's so random. It had to be something. Yeah, it's like it was like receiving. It was like receiving. Where is it? It was like receiving this. Like this came right after I started the game, and it was like so strange because I was like, what is this? Caleb will do anything to make MC happy and safe. Destroy the world, wherever, whatever. Yeah. It's so uncomfortable though. Cat Butler. So we want Caleb be a dog or something. Caleb's an orange cat. He's also a golden retriever, but he's also an orange cat. He's an orange boy. I had to be careful not to say that too loud or my orange boy might get up. And Twinkle's away. Yeah. Just these random messages that you get that are just so bizarre. I can't wait for there to be more story. I'm so excited for more story. I was so excited for Death and Rebirth. He will be summoned. No, he's asleep right now. I'm gonna go check on him. Hang on. Hi. He's asleep in the art room. We're just gonna let him sleep. He even barks. He does bark. I need more lore. I know, me too. Caleb as a cat would be so needy. Have you ever met an orange cat before? So who's next? Sylus? No. So next, what you guys voted on was... So the next highest one was watching my old content. Oh, so I have a few things picked out. I did pick out a few things. I am going to, actually, I think I need most of these. Go ahead and bring this over here. Move this. You guys get to see some of my cringe stuff. So I'm gonna bring this over here. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Here, actually, I have an idea. Do this. And then we're gonna pop this out. How about chat? Even though I can see you guys right here. Bye, MJ. Thanks for stopping by. We love having you here. Oops, that's not right. This is right. There we go. Move this a little bit bigger. There you go. This up here. Death and Rebirth felt like a retcon to me, with Sylus saving young MC and landing before them. I can see why you would feel that way, Kat. Thank you, MJ. I'd love to stay. Oh, thank you, Helical Rising. I should just call you Rising. Thanks for for coming in. I really appreciate it. Remember to hydrate. Yes. Make sure you guys drink your water. I remember rewatching your old YouTube videos before coming. I cringe hearing my voice sound too young. Yeah. We're gonna cringe at my stuff now. Gonna do this. Playlists. We'll go ahead and pull up playlists. And then we'll make sure that this is capturing this. Turn this on. All right, all of my stuff. I've listened to a few of my stuff and I cringe so hard at it, guys. I'm gonna have such bad secondhand embarrassment. Get your cringe blanket ready. Get your boys to cuddle you. Yeah, I have my blanket on me. All right. Do we want to take... Do we want to do the first stream or do we want to do... Actually, let's bring up all the videos. Or do we want to do the first Lad's latest? First card for short. Embrace for the cringe. I know. It's so bad. It's so bad. Although I did get... We can watch a few of the Lad's latest so you guys could see. I actually came up with the whole beginning super fast. Let's actually... We'll go... What's it? Lad's latest. Make sure it doesn't play out. Okay. We'll go to the first Lad's latest. Nice. What's your actual... My actual first video actually is... Let's go back to my... Oops. Nope. So my actual first video is playing Sylus in Abyssal Chaos. It's a long one, so we won't watch the full thing, but I watch... One thing about you, you really get into... I love role-playing. I love it. I love acting. I love role-playing. It's something that I've always loved doing, and I love having an immersive environment, which is why I came up with the... Hi, Lilith! I really like to have the immersion. I love to have like a world building kind of thing, which is why I came up with like the Hunter Morale Officer and the fact that I'm giving, you know, the whole goal or the whole plan was to be like, I'm giving the hunters the news from HQ. Like, I'm working at a desk at HQ as a hunter and giving the hunters the information. And that's why I kind of wanted to do that, because I really love doing that kind of stuff. That surprised me when listening to your content. It was like the link on SFCP radio station from First Cutscene. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's kind of what lent to it was when I was rewatching it, I was like, oh my god, I could be the radio station. Listening to Lad's latest really makes listening to the news immersive. I think it works out really well. I hope it does. That's my goal, is I hope that you guys get a kick out of it at least. Or it makes listening to it a little bit easier. I'd always wanted to do like morning news stuff too. Nothing too, but my goal for a while, because I wanted to make content for a long time, was I always wanted to do like a morning coffee thing, because I'm a coffee drinker and I always like the idea of doing like morning videos or watching morning videos while drinking your coffee. So that's also part of why I wanted to do like morning news stuff. It took me by surprise. It really gave that. Made me feel like an actual hunter clocking into the news. Yes. It's going well. It made it very special to your content. That's good. That means it sticks out. All right. We should skip all of this. I think Start right there. I wanted a coffee drink, but ended up making a smoothie instead. Listen, if you just drink your morning drink, whatever it is. It doesn't matter what it is. That's probably better for you. You don't need coffee. But smoothies are so good. They really are. I love smoothies, actually. All right, so the very first video is me playing Abyssal Chaos with Dragon Sylus because I really wanted to. I hadn't. This is the first time. Not that satisfied. This is the first time I used Dragon Sylus. I really wanted to use Dragon Sylus. I'd been waiting for this to pop up on Abyssal Chaos. This is before I knew. Actually, we knew that reruns were coming because I think God of Tides has already started. But this is, we'll see. Well, let's, it's going to be super quiet. I'm going to have to turn it way up because my voice is so soft in these. Green smoothie, no! I think.
Hello again, everybody.
Oh no.
I forgot.
Apple, banana, and half carrot. Not for you, Zayne.
That I wanted to run Abyssal Chaos with you guys.
This is also before I had my PNG, so I used a lot of pictures from the game.
Running Abyssal Chaos.
Oh, it's around around Rafi's birthday.
I'm really excited about it. So that's what I wanted to do.
Yes, but without the hallucinations.
So I decided that I would pop back on and just...
I can't. This is already so cringeworthy, you guys. I'm dying.
Really quickly and run through a few deductions with
I think
Dragon Sylus.
this is... I
so
did
that
regular.
I could experience him in his full glory.
I sound so lifeless, you guys. I'm so...
Let's get started.
Why do I sound like I hate what I'm doing, you guys?
Alright.
MC to make the PNG. I thought about that, but I couldn't come up with something. It would have been hard to create out of the MC. Also, I haven't switched over the thing. That's why it's a little quiet. Okay. Yeah, because I'm quiet here. How about that?
I actually have.
I can actually.
I bought it and I was really upset that I couldn't use it.
Is that better? I have to turn it way up.
But I have.
Hi, dying. I'm cat.
I have this.
I have it turned all the way up too. Rafi, save her from the cringe. Down your seat.
I haven't been able to use his
baby creator.
Or his big attack yet, his Ardent Oath, but
just
I'm hoping that I'll use it.
I actually always think it's funny seeing YouTubers' first videos because you always seem so quiet at first, but then get so... It's true.
Look at that outfit.
I also didn't have a very good mic at the time. My microphone was not good. None of the settings were set up. I literally was just like, let's just do this and see what happens.
Okay, let's go. We're going to run through one...
This is when I had two separate things too to switch between. I was using my phone also.
Let's just...
Yep,
Perfect.
that's it. Right.
I'll read through the story later. I figured it'll give it... Ooh, right off the bat. Cool, we've got 2 new things. Neat.
I actually only heard one of the Saya's comment lines.
And I think we're just gonna battle through this
whole
first deduction because why not?
I think I take it through like normal at first. Oh my god, this load time.
An appetizer.
I also didn't know how loud
the Claymore either, so Oh my god, look at it. Oh my god, we annihilated them.
I'm so excited. Do you sound younger here? I've only been doing it for 7 months.
Cow.
So maybe I sound younger. Who knows? She's a couple months younger.
Please rerun this.
Look at how excited I am. I think it is the mic. The mic was a not very good mic.
This limited please.
Good news, old Mira. It's come back and we have him. Oh my god, you sound so cute. Thanks. Back when I was a baby. I was so excited. I bought the outfit already too. And this is the first time I got to wear it. A bit more reserved. Because I was.
So hot.
It feels so awkward when you're first starting out, like talking to yourself.
I really need to do this on challenge mode.
Oh yeah, because I was going too fast. I wasn't seeing the Ardent
so
Oath.
That I can...
I think I take it through challenge mode.
See his Ardent Oath, because...
Victory.
Bring up on a kindness. No, we're fighting through this, friends. This is what we're doing.
Old Mira. Oh my god, we annihilated them. Mira now. Dragon Sylus is my boy. I think, where's the first time I see...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm so excited about it.
Everything about this is just...
Oh my gosh, I haven't done Abyssal Chaos in so long. I forgot there was a memory match. I don't think I could ever do it. I wouldn't mind doing a podcast kind of thing with other people, but I'm not good at talking for long periods. Yeah. Well, and that's why I've decided to do streaming, because streaming is a little bit easier, because then I have people I talk to, because I don't think by myself I'm very entertaining. I could do podcasts too, though.
I've been waiting for this moment. I've literally been keeping an eye on Abyssal Chaos. Just for Dragon Sylus.
I was literally waiting for him. I've listened to past
I love the
Lads
outfit
podcast.
for MC also. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run through challenge mode because we're annihilating everyone.
You can have as much as you want. That was quick.
I haven't even caught the scent of
fear yet. Attaboy.
All right, let's see if we can find the first time I go through.
I think most of these codes I've got, so I'm not able to have them. Oh, Crisis! I might actually.
We do not, Mira.
See the Ardent.
We don't see the Ardent Oath. Is that it? No. Let's see if we can find where I use the Ardent Oath for the first time. Here it is. All right, towards the end. I take it into... Let's go here.
Sylus, you're bringing me a bunch of new stuff, sweetheart. Alright.
I'm wondering what kind of video games each love interest would enjoy, even though Xavier would possibly play them, genre-wise. I think your first last latest was Caleb Smith announcement. It was! My first lad's latest was...
Oh my gosh, he's still so strong.
Sylus. Dragon Sylus is just so strong anyways. I think Xavier and MC play PvP. Oh, I think at one point, don't they say they play PvP together? Like,
got him. Nice.
He invites her to come over to do PvP? Or isn't that like a text message or something? Or call? I think it's call, isn't it?
Claymore is kind of interesting. It goes a little slow. It's like his Relentless Conqueror.
They play League of
weapons.
Legends types, yeah. Or Xavier and Caleb playing that. Mario for Zayne. Oh, Mario's for Zayne for sure. Sylus, we already know, plays like combat ace.
Oh, got it.
Ace combat or whatever. Okay, here it is. Listen.
Okay.
That's exactly how you should use this invention.
That was quick.
I haven't even caught the scent of
Okay. That did not need to go that hard. But that is on par with Caleb's when you saw Caleb's Abyssal first round.
Oh yeah. I was so impressed by
attire.
Caleb's Ardent
It's
Oath
so
for his
blown over the top. Oh my gosh.
his Colonel. Caleb's Colonel one was so impressive to me. I was so excited with his Colonel Ardent Oath. Sylus, MC, Luke, Karen play spaceship games. Yeah, they do. Zayne plays mobile games and cozy games. Oh, 100. Zayne would definitely play Animal Crossings. Sylus would play the space one where you shoot. Yeah, he plays combat games for sure.
I'm here for it. I love it so much.
Scratch at Raph and maybe Caleb would play
We'll keep going until we...
Candy Crush.
We're not going to make it all the way through, but we'll...
I think we got all the way up to... Do we kill the dragon? Oh yeah. I think I play through the dragon and then give up.
Kick his ass.
Building an island with Zayne. Caleb plays World of Tanks. Caleb would play War Thunder. He'd get tilted at War Thunder. Or he'd play
Stay focused. Dodge its attacks.
definitely those combat ones. Playing Animal Crossings with Caleb. Wait, no, Silence. Caleb would play Ace Combat.
We did it. That was good.
All right, that was the first video. The second video was also, was me running through the normal. Why did I do that twice? I don't know why I made decisions that I did. Oh, I guess 8 months ago. It was probably just 8 months ago that it got sent out. Should we look at the first lad's latest? Caleb needs some autonomy. Any game that you can play with MZ. He did, but no, I think Caleb, when he's by himself, plays like combat games like War Thunder or Ace Combat or World of Tanks. Yeah, all of those. First lad's latest? Okay. I can't. This one's only 18 minutes long, so we can probably watch the whole thing. This one is so bad. I can already hear it and I'm like, oh no, it's so bad. I thought I was so creative with this cover too. I wouldn't be surprised Zayne plays Resident Evil games through. Yeah, he would. All right. First lad's latest was Caleb's X02 myth. I got 91 views on it too. I was rolling deep on it. I love that thumbnail. I do too. I can do it. I thought I was eating with this. I was like, I'm so clever. Oh my god, you guys can barely hear it. It's so quiet.
Good morning, Lincoln.
Oh no, I gotta stop. I'm so sorry. Oh, gross. It's so cringe. I'm here for Zayne in Leon's outfit.
Hunters. My name is Mira, and I will be going over the latest for Love in Deep Space, or as I'm calling this series,
Lad's latest.
Oh
I hope that you all had a wonderful weekend. I hope that you're all there's the
first
exactly
one.
what you want on this current event, and you're getting all of your pulls.
I think I'm so clever in this.
I have been pulling myself, and unfortunately have not gotten that second card. Rafayel has been slippery fish.
So,
but I'm hoping to get him at that 150 mark. It seems that I'm going to be hitting that 150 mark. But I digress. We're not here to talk about Rafayel and tides.
I really could crawl into a cave right now, you guys.
The man of the hour, the absolutely amazing, star-shattering, quite literally, kiss that we've all experienced and has broken the fandom. Caleb's Fallen Cosmos myth pair.
This is the voice I felt.
Okay, good. It's here already. I was actually convinced that it was going to be a 1.5 week solo.
Oh no, Ralph was blocking
him.
Even then.
Still with the angel wings, but I did not expect it.
I'm just sitting here laughing at you.
But
it's so
to say
bad.
that I am absolutely glad that I was wrong with how beautiful this card is already seeming.
I thought it was going to be a solo. I thought it was for sure because it was around the time that Sylus had already had his solo, and I was looking at the calendar already. So I thought Caleb was going to have a solo. I was like, oh, it's still going to be like the Fallen Angel, but it's going to be a solo. And it was not. It was definitely a miss.
An absolute.
It's good to cringe it. It is good to cringe it myself.
But first, we're going to go ahead and go over some of
the way I did this was
details. So grab your...
So to give you guys some behind the scenes on how I did this, because I remember exactly what happened when doing this. I was working on it. And I had made the slides first. But I actually hadn't had like the full video editing in it. So I was actually doing this in one take. So everything I said had to be done in one take.
Favorite drink in your favorite cup, whether that be coffee or juice, and
it's always fun to cringe so hard at your own card. What had come after that? I don't remember. I guess we'll know.
Aside from releasing this only 3 months after Caleb's debut, is the date that they're releasing this.
And
I don't know why Infold decided to suddenly change
it was one take.
Of time.
I had to restart like so many times. And this is before I broke down the information. So I'm still reading the information from their website, and I refused to use Twitter, so I was using Instagram. So all of this is formatted for Instagram only. And I was reading the stuff, but I was reading it broken down. So I wasn't reading every single point because I'd seen so many people already reading all of the points that I was like, my goal is just to give the information.
It starts March 28th, which is only one day after Rafayel's ends, which doesn't give us any time to collect anything. It does still give us, it ends
you like the MC
on the 11th,
persona,
which does give us still the 2 to 3 days before Sylus's birthday, which I'm assuming will
I like the MC persona.
But the good news is that this event is still running.
I love my MC though. I think she's
they
cute.
Normally do 4 new
Maybe if I upgrade my
so
PNG, I'll do it more closely to MC.
In between the 2 myths themselves, which I think it could be bad. But I would rather us have the full 2 weeks.
Listen to me acting like I know what I'm talking about. I'd only been playing the game for like 3 months.
Now, one thing we need to keep on remembering is that
I did not. My goal behind it was to try and just pretend that I knew what I was doing.
Built up pity from
I had to sound confident.
Then you have a good chance of pulling at least one of the cards. Now, if you do lose your 50-50 on that limited wish, you are guaranteed on getting it on your second round of 70 pulls. Hopefully, you get it on your first, but there is a guaranteed option.
He accidentally makes a coaster that flings people off. Like, that wasn't supposed to happen. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, it definitely was a fake it until you make it sort of thing.
You will always R1 both of the I was like, sure, if I sound confident, people will think I know what I'm talking about.
R2 or R3 them, that's a little bit more difficult. But we do know that they are running reruns, so there is a good chance.
Seeing we had already had God of Tides.
We will get this rerun again, so that we can have the chance to R2 and R3 it if we.
Me and Kaching.
Now, speaking of the 150 wishes, again, they are giving us a limited deep space wish, both 5
Maybe we write questionable names
and 100. So you will have those 10 extra pulls during the event from actually pulling, but then you will also have an additional 10 pulls of limited deep space wishes from the event itself.
And I had, so another thing, since this was one take, this was actually overlaid. And I actually had in my OBS different slides that I would just close out as I go around or as I go, so that I didn't have to switch. It would just automatically switch to what I needed to go to. So it was in the one take, and I had different slides that I would just like hide as it went on.
Way far cry different from the actual event, which
also I liked Cosmic Odyssey. I thought it was cute.
But we also get a 4-star memory. We actually get 2 4-star memories, but one of the 4-star memories comes from the companion rehearsal, which you will want to do. The companion rehearsal, if you're not familiar or didn't do Rafayel's, is a chance.
Oh, I was gonna say I hadn't even done a companion rehearsal yet, you guys. I did Rafayel's companion rehearsal, but that was only the one.
Experience his fighting style. If I do say so myself, looks absolutely amazing, and I will be using him during his deep space trial that I've been stuck at forever.
Oh yeah, I was stuck at Caleb's because I hadn't had his standard myth either. Poor Caleb was stuck where he was at, like, I was at like level 30 for a long time.
Cosmic Odyssey is also going to give you 500 extra diamonds, so we will have extra diamonds. And then with the currency that we get from the Cosmic Odyssey, you will also get that chance to get the 10 Deep Space limited wishes. The other items that you do get from it is one of the 4-star memories that you can purchase, and that absolutely adorable duo pose. I don't know why I blanked on that word. Absolutely.
At least I'm consistent.
Which I'm sure everybody is going to use with just Caleb, right? Right?
Oh my gosh.
I will be using it on Sylus first because he's my main man. But I am a harem girly, so
yeah, my Caleb is stuck right now, so looking forward to the X02 rerun.
Will also carry some
I love the
chat
X02.
bubbles, some BGM and stickers, but that's a usual thing.
Who plays the Zoo Tycoon? That was my go-to as a kid. I didn't play Zoo Tycoon. I played
shop, which explains the heartfelt gift and how much
Sim Coaster.
They have been giving us. So
I am stuck at 140 with Sylus Energy Trial.
So that you can get.
Oh, you're way further than I am. I'm only at level 80 for everybody.
For Caleb. Which will be nice because I think Caleb deserves some new poses. I'm really excited about those. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and take a look at
and then this is how
masterful piece of a video, which is the
I want to see Sylus make a zoo and let the animals out. He would do that. And then we're watching the trailer. I do stop the trailer. This is it's my first trailer reaction too, you guys. Kind of.
I do like that they kept them test subjects, that they are not just like built or anything. That
technically
they
didn't
were
add
test subjects,
it's true.
Which keeps it consistent with the lore of where they come from anyway.
I haven't played Jurassic World Evolution.
Memory extraction complete.
Target acquired. Activating elimination.
I do love this
Command rejected.
This trailer is probably one of my favorite trailers, honestly.
I always wanted to be in the same world as you, instead of just watching
them eat
and imagining you.
The yearning look on this man's face is just
I was Sim Park.
I wish I
as a
had
kid.
words for it, but the only thing I can say is priceless.
The Lion.
Our bodies, no matter what. Please wake me up.
I think we just go through all the trailer.
Well, okay.
Oh, I was doing this. Wow, you guys, I've
now that
been
we've
so
gotten that out
consistent
of
since the
way,
beginning.
we've
I'm
gone.
shocked.
Hunters. We only have 4 days left.
Sim Theme Park.
To
Yeah, that's what I
complete
played too,
the
Ada.
God of Tides event, which is not very long, but
The way he fell for
hopefully we've
her.
been able
She
to
should.
get both of the
You're heavy.
cards
Hello,
before
get off
the
me.
end of the run. And then we only have 5 days until Caleb Smith starts, which is also not very long. But
I do like that I had my
I'm really
MC in
excited to see
this in different
and I'm glad that-
poses. I was so I
you know,
thought I
if
was
I'm
so
honest, I'm
clever.
glad they're not letting us wait too
You-
long because
that's okay, Ada.
I really hate the anticipation of waiting. So I'm really glad that it's coming so soon after Rafayel's.
Okay, Mira, you were just complaining at the very beginning that you didn't have
And just a
enough.
quick look really fast. just
Hey,
so we
look,
have
it's
an
the
idea.
schedule.
This is what the schedules have looked like so far. We've got
Cyborg MC is so
2024
strong.
and
Yes.
2025.
SimCity 2000.
We know that after Caleb Smith,
That's
is
okay, I
going to
remember
be
normal SimCity.
Silas's birthday, and then we have room to speculate after. Now, if I were to tell you what I think it's going to be a multi-banner after Silas's birthday. I don't think they're going to.
Oh, yeah, it was Silas's birthday afterwards.
So I think they're going to run a multi-banner.
And then what was, I don't know what was after. I think it was Spring and
the
Flowers?
20th, I believe. April 20th.
Spring and Flowers after
to
Silas's, I think.
May.
I would replay all the technical games.
11th. That'll
I
give us
eat
3
Cyborg
weeks,
Caleb's. Oh, neat.
I believe. Yes, so that'll be the 3 weeks, which generally the
Warcraft.
multis are 3 to 3.5 weeks. So they'll probably run a multi-banner, and then after that, they'll probably do another solo, either for Xavier. I think
Yeah,
they'll do
because that was
Xavier.
spring. Yeah, it was Spring and
that's my
Flowers.
guess, is that Xavier's is going to be a solo next. And then we do have some time before birthdays, so we'll have a ton of room to
Oh my
speculate on
god, you
what's
guys.
coming
Okay, I didn't watch all the way through this. Look at what we have. We have survey suggestions.
And as a reminder for level 50 hunters,
What
you do
Cyborg
have
Caleb?
a survey that you can do. If you haven't done it, I highly encourage you to. Mostly it's just a knowledge check for things that you may or may not know.
You were correct with the prediction mirrors because Xavier Solo was
some
next.
of
It
was
was
very informative that I hadn't known about, so it was good. But as always, there is a suggestion box at the end.
See, you did all the things. I did. I'm so surprised, honestly.
And just so you're aware that these are some of the suggestions that
I like this
put in
layout
myself. They're not anything.
This
deep,
is how the
but they are
layout
some
is
quality
now
of
for the
life
the
items that I think
suggestions.
would improve the game just ever so slightly.
It's just
Now,
I have a
feel free
lot
to
more
pick and
suggestions
choose
now.
and or add whatever you find is more important to you.
Love
I do
interest watch
encourage
kaiju
you
film.
to
Oh, yeah,
add
yeah.
in whatever you think is going to be important for yourself.
Okay, should we hear
Follow
the
me on other-
intro?
I think
Oh,
it's
this
gonna-
was when I was
it's
Pop
gonna
Culture
number one
Potion.
balance. I
I'm
think the
not.
story's
I'm
gonna
not
be
Pop
really
Culture
good as
Potion
well.
anymore.
If you'd like to follow me on other options, I am on Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch under Pop Culture Potion.
Not anymore.
follow me
Pop Culture
on
Potion
there.
doesn't
I am
does
on
not
Twitter.
exist
I have a few
anymore.
posts, but I'm not highly on there, so you probably won't get anything from me on there, which is why I encourage you to follow me on Instagram.
This is before I had Blue Sky as well.
That concludes today. I hope, Lincoln and Hunters, that you have a
my
wonderful
God.
week. Please stay safe out there, Hunters, and have a wonderful day.
That was okay. This is the follow up to it. You guys
afternoon.
have to. This one, I'll show you guys this one. This one took me 2 hours to make. I sat there. It was in one take. I spent 2 hours crafting it, and it only came out to be 2 minutes long. That was the first time I was like,
this video editing thing, I almost gave up because I was like, I can't believe I made only a 2-minute video in 2 hours.
Good afternoon, Lincoln, and hello, hunters. My
Oh,
name
yeah.
is Mira, and this is Lads.
This is the first time I do the good morning Lincoln. This is the very first time I do the good morning Lincoln.
Good afternoon, Lincoln, and hello, hunters.
That's how
My
I
name
felt,
is
lady.
Mira, and this is Lad's latest.
From
the
asking
latest
info
on
to send
Love
real
and
life
Deepspace.
because I will
With our
send
sassy
info.
sea god heading back to the sea,
And you
back
already
home
did the
to
stay safe
Lemuria.
with it. I did.
It's only a matter of hours now before Caleb comes home to us from the stars.
This is so cringe.
But it seems
This one's
that our
also
very
very
own
cringe.
Anakindness leader is requesting 10 days with us.
Although now
Let's
I
go
don't,
ahead and
it's
get
not like
into
I
it.
do anything different.
Along
Why did
with
you say
our
so?
own
I moved it
fallen
back.
Angel, it seems that Infold has also graced us with another free 4-star for our very own On a Kindness leader, Sylus. That's right. It looks like Sylus is going to take us on a joyride with Chaotic Velocity starting April 3rd and going until April 21st.
I mean, I had my
During the
formula
event, you
down
can check
pretty
in for
good.
10 days and collect Imperium Wishes, diamonds, and at the end of those 10 days, the 4-star memory for free. So make sure you're checking in every day. Luckily for April, we do have a little bit of a roadmap. Starting tomorrow, we have Fallen Cosmos.
Wow,
and then
look at
10 days
that.
with Sylus on April 3rd.
Why did I choose
On
Continuous
April
Symphony?
13th, after Caleb's myth, will be Silas's birthday, suspected to go for 1 week until April 20th. While I know grinding for diamonds can be kind of a pain in the ass, aside from doing
It's
your
really not
dailies
that
and
bad. Okay,
weeklies,
good.
Abyssal Chaos is a really great way to collect extra diamonds.
It's neat and
It only takes a
organized,
few
even then.
minutes if you
Yeah,
go
well, I
through all of
wanted,
the incidences, and
I
you
wanted
can
there
get
to
all
be
those extra
organization.
diamonds. Along with the Senior Hunters contest, if you've leveled
I
up
was
to
trying
at
to be
least
helpful
level 60
also.
on R1, you can get through at
Looks
least
so
a
angry.
few of them to get up to 200 diamonds extra every 2 weeks. If you're still unsure on whether or not you're going to pull for the smith, please take
I
a few things into
don't know what I was
consideration
doing
before you
here,
do.
but
1, are they your main love interest, and do you plan on meaning them
I
in
was
the
trying
future?
to,
And
I don't
2,
know,
do you
I'm
care enough
saying
about their
this because I was
backstory?
trying to convince myself I wasn't a
If you
harem
don't plan on
girly.
meeting them in the future, but do you care about their story, remember that there are
10
plenty
days
of people
one.
on YouTube who will provide you with the stories,
Carolyn.
videos,
Yeah,
breakdowns,
the
and more. Links will be in the
Chaotic Velocity was
comments.
pretty good.
Don't let FOMO get to you. We do know that myths rerun eventually.
Thanks, Mira.
Thank you for watching. I know we're all looking forward to Caleb coming home and receiving that earth-shattering kiss he's always deserved. With that said, I hope that you all have happy pulling. Please feel free to follow me on Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch, where I stream every Tuesday. Have a great day, hunters, and stay safe out there.
There's my stay safe out there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. What else? What other first should we watch? Should we take a look? Are you saying every time? Gee, how did you know? Yo, you need to embrace the harem. Kachik is actually the psychic type evolver. I have a short that it's super effective. I guess we all have high flying. Can't believe how many shorts I came up with. Oh, I don't know why I moved down after doing my first short was this one of me convincing people that they needed to have dungeons in Love and Deepspace because that's what I'm obsessed with. I think this one's super loud. We're just all helpful. Listen, that's why I love you guys so much.
Okay, but hear me out.
Oh my god, it's so
Dungeons
loud
in
all
Love
of a
and
sudden.
Deepspace.
Holy shit.
And before you say anything, they already have dungeons in Infinity Nikki, so it's not like they couldn't do
That
it.
is so clever,
But just
you
think about
guys.
how cool that would be. Like, let's be real. You go through the N109 zone with Sylus. Or a prime example that they could have done was in Zayne's branch, they explained that you run around the Dream Lincoln or the Protofield Lincoln with Dawnbreaker.
to go destroy the proto crystals.
I still stand firm until this happens.
Like, there are an array of ideas that you could do with dungeons, just running around, destroying proto fields, or fighting wanderers in Link On.
Because we're doing this together.
Come on. How cool would that be?
It's time to...
Oh yeah, and then...
It's time to serve the main. It's your time to shine.
Sylus told me not to get hit and then pulls the...
Oop, Sylus! Oop, Sylus!
Thanks, Sylus. Dawnbreaker, Zayne, Heartbreaker, Zayne. Right. All right, I'll show you another cringe. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I spent 2 hours on this short as well and thought I was so clever. I watch it now. This brings so much cringe. Okay, I have to mentally prepare myself because this is so... I almost can't listen to it because of how cringy it is. All right, this is my first edit that I did for Sylus, and I thought I was so amazing when I did this. All right. Okay.
My dragon may be gone, but in its place a man.
Is it? Okay, wait, hang on.
My beloved, people will continue to curse your existence, fabricate your sins, and celebrate your death. But I will continue to gaze into your jewel-like eyes, embrace your burning soul, and sing to you on the night wind. Your existence has etched itself in traces of my life. And for that, I will continue to curse your soul. The requiem forever incomplete, because I will never grant you true death.
Thank you. Thank you. It was after I read Continuous Symphony, and he said the line, it doesn't end. That was me. That was me. Much of the things. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me the super chat. How did I miss this? It's so cringy. I was so proud of it. No, this is amazing. No, it's wait. It was after I read Continuous Symphony, and he says the line, because she goes, how does it end? And he goes, that was peak entertainment. No. And he goes, it doesn't end. Or something like that. I don't remember exactly what he says. And I was like, I have to make an edit for this. And that was exactly what I... And I was so proud of this. And now I listen to it and I'm like, what was I thinking? I was so cringy. I will never live this. And I've thought about hiding it, but I was like, no, I'm gonna keep it going. I can't. It's so... Look me right, public post pancakes. We are all cringe. It's okay. Okay. I get secondhand embarrassment so easy. But that was some of my first year. Remember that first year. Which, let it be known here that if so much. It's okay. I think I skipped out this channel. Apparently there are cracks and crevices I missed. Nope. She was mentally hiding it from me when I was. I hoped nobody would ever find it. I have to peek through the backlogs. If I keep the cringe on my channel, so must you. Okay. I'll keep my cringe. My first short on YouTube is literally a glitch screen. I think that's, let's see.
yeah, the rest of it ends up turning into lad shorts. So those are more common. Everyone go like it. How did you pick my avatar? Are you talking about my PNG tuber? I actually got my PNG tuber. I have seen a few around. My first... I think the first video I watched from you was a short where you say that saying Silas's laugh. Yeah, I have a few about Silas's laugh because I absolutely love it. My first, we'll do a quick peek at my first live also because it's my first, the way I came up with the name for my lives was I literally didn't know what to call it. I was like, it's just a Love and Deep Space stream. So I was like, sure, we'll call it a very Love and Deep Space stream. I think the first video for me was Iceborne Warmth. Oh, so soon or recently. I've seen that PNG. Yeah, it's on Pick Crew for free. So I use it from there. I'm in the process of looking for somebody who could do a new PNG for me, but I'm kind of picky. So it is in the process of getting a new PNG though. But for now, this is the one I have to use, or the one I've chosen to use, because it's the closest one I like my character to look like. Or Spring and Flowers. I mean, Spring and Flowers is possible too. Silas's laugh is money. It is. I'm sure a few people have used it. I'm not surprised because it's free. Your PNG is so cute. Thank you. I do love the way she looks. I did do a few, well, I did an edit for her. The eyes were originally just red, but my OC has red and purple eyes. So I always do red and purple eyes. Speaking of Zayne, the attraction starts towards him was Frozen Promise Bond when I watched him walk away from for Sylus. Yes, because I just binge everything and not remember what. I think the first video I saw was Lad's Latest because YouTube gave it to me. I will take my Lad's Latest getting through to everybody. The more people that see my Lad's Latest and see how quickly I do them, the better. My first stream for Love and Deep Space was literally just
looks like I step up my game.
Since
I don't want to take the fall, I need to evolve into Plushie Man.
Doing the dates and Abyssal Chaos. I had meant to go through a story beat, but it was literally just doing the mini games. Oh, and I guess I decorated Caleb's. All right, I think that's enough cringing for now. Unless there's something else you guys wanted to watch. Or see a first of something. Other than that, we can go ahead and get to, I think, what were we doing? The 10 days with you? Yeah, we can get to Silas's 10 days with you next. You can be, thank you. We're moving on. I'm sure we'll visit more backlog later. Let's see. Let's close this. Bring you guys up. Nope. There we go. Bring this here. There we go. I'm with Lady. You may live the cringe. Thank you. It's so nice seeing the beginning. Look how far you've come. I know.
I know. I'm so proud of myself, honestly. I think we've come a long way. I also can't wait to see you go through this card. It's one of my favorites. A lot of people have said it's a great card. I'm so excited to go through it. I cannot wait. It really wasn't all that cringe. You've had your formats. I have. I think it's more like, you know what ends up being more cringe is hearing myself speak that early and hearing myself try and talk through everything. That's the cringe part. It's less the actual content and more just listening to myself talk. But like I said, I get secondhand embarrassment so easily. I can't watch movies sometimes because I get such bad secondhand embarrassment. So I'm unsurprised. It's always hard to listen. It is. I am really surprised sometimes when I look back at how well developed I had everything so early though. So, you know, at least I've managed to keep the formula consistent. I'll take the consistent formula. Vertical. We got Eepy Boy on the screen. All right, let's take 5. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. I'll be right back.
I'm so bored. I'm dying of boredom. I'm so bored. I'm dying.
Bye, Kat. Thanks for stopping in today. I'm really excited about this card. I've been staring at this thing since it dropped, and I'm really curious about what it's going to be about. I don't know anything about it. I'm so bored. I'm dying of boredom. Go swim. I'll be back. I'll call. No worries, Ada. Oh, you're gonna love it. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Oh yeah, you'll love it. Oh, I'm so excited. I love Sylus so much. Oh, he's so cool. He's just so awesome. Heartbeat Carton got Xavier first try. Nice. Good job, Wolfie. Hopefully you wanted Xavier. Xavier's is good. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it also pretty domestic in a Sylus way. Sylus domestic is pretty good though. I do like domestic Sylus too. No one say anything about this card. I'm so excited. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. All right. If we are all ready, yeah, put some diamonds in the chat, actually. I think that's pretty fitting, especially with the necklace that he has got, MC. Look at his face, though. I love his face so much. His face is my favorite. Actually, Silas's eyes, although all of the guys have really, really nice eyes, Silas's eyes, I think, will always be my favorite. The way they do his eyes in a lot of the cutscenes are just... They're very, when they call it ruby-like, it's definitely, his eyes are ruby-like. I love the way they glow sometimes, or they glint in the sun, in the light. Like even when he's not Aether Core glowing, the way they kind of shimmer is just so good. It's so good. Sylus has pleased cat eyes, and I love them. Yes, exactly. Yes. Crimson like, yeah, definitely very jewel, very, and when they call it jewel like eyes, they're definitely jewel like eyes, and I absolutely just they make me melt so much. I love it so much. All right. His eyes are mesmerizing. They are. All right, here we go. Silas's Night Glow. I've been waiting for this. I'm so excited. Your heterochromia would be canon lore-wise. Yes, it would, actually. I would make it canon lore-wise. I'd find a way to do it. Funny enough, my MC has one Sylus eye and one Zayne eye. Oh, that's cute. Red has always been my favorite color. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, let's turn up the volume. All right. 1, 2, 3. It's been 3 days, and Sylus still hasn't shown up. Since I haven't seen him in a while, I wonder what he's been busy with lately. I'm not used to not having him around. I take out my phone to voice my protest. Boring. What are you doing? There are things that need to be dealt with, kitten. Oh. Before I can reply, I hear the sound of a mechanical beak tapping against the glass. It's outside. You don't want to know I'm seeing. I open the window and Mephisto drops a red gemstone on my desk. Thank you, Mephi. Did Sylus send you? Hi, Mephi. He flies off with a flourish. I sent Sylus a question mark, but I didn't get a response that night. The next day, a familiar mechanical figure appears again soon after my message is marked as read. This is... Sylus, this is cute, but also I don't know how to feel. It's kind of adorable though. It's like he's sending Mephi as like a letter. It's so cute. Mephisto circles in front of me before dropping a purple gemstone into my palm. Huh? Thanks. He quickly turns around and flies away. His little messenger bird. Oh, this is a cool background. In the time of Sylus's absence, I continue visiting no-hunt zones to carry out my missions. After a night of intense fighting, the massive wanderer finally shows signs of fatigue. I look up and see a black bird land on a branch. Oops. The wanderer roars and lunges towards me. I force the wanderer to fall back. Now, I finally have a moment to look at Mephisto. Are you just gonna watch and not help me out? Don't play dumb, Mephisto. I wave my hand at Mephisto, who tilts his head. After he picks up the gemstone and flies a little further away, I aim my firearm at the wanderer. Half an hour later, I finally obtain the wanderer's protocore. Mephisto places a green gemstone in my hand. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Is he making us our crow that he promised would have rainbow wings? Mephisto places a green gemstone in my hand and perches on my shoulder. He starts kneading. Oh, God. How freaking cute. Thank you for the message. Oh, massage. Why did you bring another gemstone? This is the 7th one. I grab Mephisto and shake him up and down. The work Sylus is busy with. Is it turning you into a gemstone miner? He learned to make biscuits for her. That's so cute. Bird's legs slamming into the windows. Unimpressed calls. I guess not. After finishing the mission, I couldn't resist calling Sylus. Answer the phone. Sylus, what's going on with Mephisto?
I see he did his job for today.
For today? Yeah, he's been carrying gemstones in his beak every day recently. Aren't you worried you'll tire out your bird?
He's not that fragile. And even if he was exhausted, he'd still show up on time.
You
don't like any of the stones I had him deliver?
This is so freaking cute. It's like Dragon Sylus is like coming through. He's like, these are my treasures, but now I'm sharing my treasures with you here. It's not that. I just don't understand why you're giving me so many of them all of a sudden. He's nesting. That's it's so cute. Besides, it'd be more efficient if you showed up in person.
I've been a little busy lately.
Hello? Sylus?
No, there aren't.
I heard screaming. You're not doing anything dangerous, right?
I wouldn't call it that, but I do have something important. Do you want to join me?
Yeah. Dragon domestic.
Why did he say it like that? Seriously, though. Very classic. Mechanical Crow making biscuits doesn't have the same tone. It's still cute. I don't think Sylus is the one in danger. I don't think so either. Following Mephisto, I ride the 270 HM through the disambiguation area. Oh my gosh, I butchered that word. Tires crush the old equipment scattered on the ground. Harsh sounds accompanied by an engine's roar continue to echo. Abandoned energy stations disappear behind me. A villa located at the border between the M109 zone and the area appears. I can hear the sound of machinery inside the villa. However, upon pushing open the rooftop door, the bloody scene I had imagined isn't present. The night is as black as ink. Only one person, who's polishing gemstones on the sofa, is illuminated by the light. Hi, handsome. Oh, he's wearing the outfit! Oh, he knew we were reading this card today. Sylus lazily leans back, holds up the gemstone towards the moon, turns it around, and then slowly shifts his head.
Long time no see, kitten.
So you know it's been a while. Sylus pats the empty spot on the sofa, and I squeeze in behind him. Oh, beside him. I just want to live with Sylus, honestly. Taking advantage of the moment, he lowers his head to polish the gemstone. I sniff the air. Sure enough, it still carries the lingering scent of gunpowder and blood. Worried, I run my hand over his arm to check for injuries.
So, you've developed a habit of tickling people when you don't see them for 10 days?
No, what you... Sylus. You got mad at me the last time I was gone for 2 weeks, okay? So, you have to deal with it. What are you talking about? I'm doing an examination.
Oh. What are the results, then?
No injuries to the face, a strong heartbeat, and your body's intact. Congratulations, you're in good health. I've done all I can. It's probably not his blood. Sylus, you know she always does a body search. Listen, we all know he's not opposed to a body search. I'm about to pull away when Sylus catches me. I take the opportunity to link our arms together. Now it's your turn to confess. What were you really up to while you were gone?
Did you see what's on the table?
Brilliant gemstones of various colors are scattered on it, but the most striking one is the green diamond in his hand. It still needs to be shaped. Did you personally cut and polish the stones from before? Sylus hands me the green gemstone he cut out. He's just cut.
Put it on the polishing wheel and shape it however you want. Give it a try.
Okay. That's all the instruction you're going to give me? Aren't you worried it'll look weird? His arm, which is loosely wrapped around my waist, tightens, and I feel myself being effortlessly lifted as Sylus puts me between his legs.
It's not valuable. Relax.
Sylus, please.
Are you serious? The polishing machine whirs to life, and I carefully grip the gemstone. I press it against the polishing wheel.
You're tickling the gemstone now.
I'm worried it'll get damaged. Besides, I don't know what you want me to polish it into.
Since I'm letting you handle this, just do whatever you want.
All right then. What if the final results don't meet your expectations? And why do you look so excited?
Why are you worried when I'm not?
I don't know how to feel right now, but I know that I am so excited because he seems just so happy, and I'm just... he's so cute. Polishing gemstones requires precise control, and I have to shake my wrist several times in a short amount of time.
Lower your wrist and rest it on the table. It'll be easier.
Yes, please talk in my ear more. Sylus only verbally corrects my posture. I do as he says, and my wrist feels more relaxed. You're good at this. Gemstone polishing must be your new hobby.
I was just killing time. But it got boring pretty quickly. Polishing rarely has any surprises. Every result is exactly as you'd expect. The force and direction you use dictate the mark it'll leave.
Sylus's breathing moves closer. I'm distracted for a moment and accidentally grind away a small piece of the gemstone. Honestly. I'm unsurprised, MC.
It's a very distinct, irregular cut.
Didn't someone just say every result is exactly as you'd expected?
If the gem had a mouth, it'd probably ask how this accident happened.
Looking at the brilliant gemstone I polished into a strange shape, a hint of unease wells up in my heart. I mean, fair MC. You said it wasn't valuable, right?
It's not that valuable. The
Sylus.
part you removed was only worth a few of Anakinas' base.
No, Sylus, why? No. Why would you, Sylus? This is the equivalent of no pressure. Even if I mortgaged everything I own, I still wouldn't be able to pay it back.
I wasn't thinking about that. However, you can compensate me if you want. I only accept cash, though.
Oh. Sylus. 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 I'm getting up. I'm moving across Lincoln, and you're never seeing me again for that. Sylus has fancy ways of saying he's real rich. Sylus! Then I have nothing for you. Looks like I'll have to... Yes, seduce him, MC. I grip Sylus's wrists with both hands. Capture the leader of Anakinas first.
Are you saying you won't compensate me?
Who said this was about compensation? fussing over trivial matters would make people think you're broke.
Then
Wait,
what do you
that's
plan to
such
do by grabbing me? I haven't the slightest idea.
that's such a brilliant use of that term. Hello, bringing it back to originally meeting him. I loved that. MC, you should already know. You asked him if this is valuable, but girl, value is in the eyes of the beholder. Nothing to him is valuable beyond you. Gotta get your bounty first. Or arrest him. Really? Of course, I want you to go on a date with me in the N109 zone. Sylus raises his eyebrows slightly. A surprise appears in his eyes.
Sure. But allow me to give you a warning, kitten. In the N109 zone, anything can happen.
I have you, don't I?
You do.
Just as we're about to leave, Sylus's phone starts buzzing, or suddenly buzzes. He glances at it.
Perfect. I'll take care of a small matter while I'm at it.
On our date, Sylus. Really? You're gonna take care of something in front of our date? Ugh, the nerve. A heavy motorcycle roars as it enters the bustling district of the N109 zone. It stops in front of the steps of a music hall. Taking the invitation from Sylus's hand, the attendant leads us through corridors that resemble a gold maze. We arrive at a private box seats on the 4th floor. I can't believe a peaceful place like this exists in the N109 zone.
We have violence and bloodshed, yes. But there are, occasionally, unique romantic moments that only belong to the N109 zone.
I used to think the word romantic had nothing to do with the N109 zone. Now I'm starting to appreciate some of it myself. I wonder what the difference between concerts in the N109 zone and those in Lincoln City, though. I lean against Sylus's chest and look at the program beside me. Before long, the lights dim and the concert officially begins. You guys. No, why did it stop? Did I press? No. Oh shit.
They're
Hang on.
finally here.
Shit. Hang on. We gotta. There we go. I have to redo that. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I pressed that. We'll go back. Hang on. I know. I was so. Hang on. We're gonna go here. We're gonna turn this down a little bit. I gotta reset it. I was so distraught by the organ. I'm still distraught by the organ. I'm glad it messed me up though, because I was about ready to start crying because, oh my gosh. They always gotta do it. Concerts in the N109 zone involve Sylus dancing. No. It's gonna need a rewind function. I know. Yeah, I think I forgot to put a rewind function, but rewind would definitely be beneficial. Thank you. I appreciate you and welcome in. Welcome to your first coming in the first stream. I also wanted to listen to the song for a minute. Okay. Are you guys ready for sadness? Oh, it does. It goes through automatically. Okay. Let's reread this. Okay. A melodious tune flows from the pipe organ like an ancient call. I look at Sylus. His eyes are closed and his knuckles tap against the armrest in time with the rhythm. What is it?
They're finally here. Shh.
What? Sylus presses his index finger against his lips. The sound of about 10 people's footsteps resound outside the door. I realize that Sylus's small matter has caught up with us. Oh shit! Oh my god, I messed up again. You guys, I'm so sorry. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Listen. I got it. I fixed it. You guys. I'm trying to decide what to do from here. Okay, God. This went all sideways. I'm so sorry, you guys. Mark, don't let me say before it was so funny. Alright. We'll keep going forward. This is where we're at. This is how we do it. This is what we're doing. Everybody who's watching on the replay, it gets better, I promise. The sound of about 10 people's footsteps resound outside the door. I realize that Sylus's small matter has caught up with us.
Fake invitations. It must be on a kindness. Deal with them quietly and don't disturb the guests in the other box seats.
Fake invitations.
You, go to the underground warehouse. The cargo transfer must be done as soon as possible. The rest of you will enter with me.
Too slow.
I love when they do that with Sylus. When the door is broken down. Oops, they've gone so fast with this. When the door is broken down, Sylus already has his arms around my waist. Wrapped in black-red mist, we plummet into the hall. Yes! Gunshots ring out from all four directions, and the entire music hall is in chaos. Paintings and exquisite works of art are pierced by bullets. Their remains lie scattered on the floor. Sylus leads me through the maze-like corridors. He occasionally leaves small orbs with a green-like texture. Oh, with a gem-like texture in concealed spots. What are you doing, Sylus? Traditional Sylus date, very hot. No, I'm here for the Mr. and Mrs. Smith. But I have no time to figure out what those are. I can only dodge the hail of bullets while shooting. Hello? Welcome back, cat. Weren't we supposed to be listening to music?
Don't these gunshots sound good? Two on the right.
Sylus. Sylus, my love. That was so very attractive. They're not as pleasant as your singing voice.
I'm flattered.
Sylus. An attendant suddenly leaps out from behind Sylus. I immediately raise my gun to aim at Sylus's head. Once I pull the trigger, he tilts his head slightly, and the bullet grazes his ear as it knocks the gun away from the attendant's hand. I am so here for this. As the last attendant falls, we finally have a moment's reprise. Don't you think you owe me an explanation?
I'm here to retrieve my stuff.
This is why you had to be in person? And you even dragged me into it?
There aren't many people I can trust right now.
Oh, Sylus. Okay, well when you put it that way. The sound of footsteps grow louder again. We can't keep doing this. Find your cargo, I'll distract them.
Luke and Kieran will handle the cargo. Let me show you something more
My sons are here in a dangerous situation, Sylus? Sylus leads me around, wave after wave of pursuers. Just as we're about to reach the marble staircase, we run into a group. I come back to chaos. Makes sense, it's Sylus. Sylus, how dare you bring the kids? My children are in danger. I immediately draw my gun, but I'm almost out of ammo. With the enemies in front of us. Over there. I push Sylus into a narrow secret passage. I don't even have to look to know he's very displeased right now. Oh no. My husband is angry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with the cramped space. We can move when those people leave.
We saw them a few seconds ago. They should be around here. You guys guard this area. The rest of you can start searching.
Yes, lady, I'm here for that. I spoke too soon.
There's another exit. Let's go over here.
Oh no, he's very upsetty. He knows the route like the back of his hand. Lead the way. He's super angry face. The secret passage is only wide enough for one person to pass through, which is a problem for Sylus. He's too tall and imposing. Oh, like... Yes. Seeing how Sylus is unable to stretch out his arms, struggling to lift his legs, and forced to slow his pace, I try to hold back my laughter.
You can laugh a little louder. Good.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone that you acted like a snail in a secret passage. He's smushed.
Otherwise, I can't guarantee I'll be able to keep the secret of a certain someone and Sylus acting like snails together.
You are the one slowing me down, Sylus. I'm standing behind you. I feel like it ruined your image more.
Having you go down with me isn't too bad.
Be honest. Oh, why did you need me here in person? couldn't you have let Luke and Kieran deal with these people? That way you wouldn't have to struggle through passages like this one.
Someone whom I haven't seen in a long time wanted to have a date in the N109 zone. Do you think there's another reason?
It felt like I was the only one who thought 10 days was too long. The narrow passage is quiet. The only sound here belongs to our slow, careful progress as we move single file. I'm sorry, Sylus. I like that the 10 days spent 10 days. I do too, that's so cute. I love hearing his genuine annoyance. Me too. Even though Sylus is ahead of me, his breathing echoes through the empty passage. It's almost like it's right next to my ear. I keep my head down and watch his footing. It's not until I walk into Sylus's back that I realize we've reached a wider passage.
Where?
It seems we've reached the place that's directly above the venue. Sylus crouches down beside the exit. I see we're here.
I heard only small animals like to express themselves by nudging with their heads.
That was an accident. Just forget it even happened. I crouch down beside Sylus and reach up to rub the spot I bumped into, but he cups my cheeks with both hands.
Expressing yourself like an animal every now and then isn't a bad idea.
He likes when we knead on his belly and give him headbutts. What? Sylus leans down and gently rests his forehead against mine.
10 days really is too long.
Sylus, it's so cute. We leave, and Sylus nonchalantly steps onto the crystal chandelier. Sylus. Why are we on a chandelier, Sylus? We leave, and Sylus nonchalantly steps onto a crystal chandelier hanging in the center of the ceiling. Then he pulls me to his side. MC needs to agree to live with him. Absolutely. Every slight movement makes the chandelier sway more violently. I give up trying to balance myself and hold tight onto Sylus. We're being extra today. Is this our last stop for today?
Mm-hmm.
I thought the concert in the N109 zone would have some kind of surprise. Mephi! A familiar cry echoes through the hall as Sylus extends his hand. Mephisto slowly lands on it. Mephisto's here, so they should also be... Sure enough, Luke and Kieran, who are below us, make an okay gesture to Sylus. They wave at me before disappearing. Bye guys, I love you.
The concert isn't over yet. Don't you think fireworks are a perfect way to end this day?
Oh no. This man has been getting so flashy recently. I am so here for it. If Anakainis is involved, then these can't possibly be ordinary fireworks. There he goes, his new favorite thing.
Go.
Oh. That was so attractive. Oh my god. Hello? No, wait.
Go.
Oh my god, was that shit up again? You and your high towers. Sylus places both hands over my ears, and his voice becomes muffled.
This is the best spot for watching fireworks in the entire music hall. Don't blink.
I love this man so much. He's always so attractive on a mission, honestly. As soon as he finishes speaking, sparks burst forth in the sequence from the place where Sylus and I had walked through. Those were the gems! Violent explosions and fire erupts one after another to create an intense symphony. The chandelier sways more violently from the explosions, and scorching flames narrowly miss us several times.
Do fireworks like these still match your expectations for our date?
You personally set everything up along the way? Of course I'm satisfied. The firelight gradually fades into the night. After the special fireworks show ends, Sylus takes me back to Lincoln City on his motorcycle. He did offer, basically, he did. Even though we're going at our usual speed, time passes quickly. The moment we have to say goodbye arrives in the blink of an eye.
We're here.
Sylus, don't you think tonight's moonlight is perfect for another ride along the river?
You don't want to go home, kitten?
I want to go home with you. My arms tighten around Sylus's waist. It's very obvious.
I guess you weren't quiet because you were still processing the explosions from earlier.
Wait, the way he said that was so different. Hang on, we have to listen to that again.
I guess you weren't quiet because you were still processing the explosions from earlier.
Hello? That was a brilliant voice acting. Holy. Sylus, you're welcome to stay over. Explosions like that are nothing compared to the dramatic scene I've witnessed around you. After all, you are Anakainis' leader. My life is like a movie thanks to you. I never know what dangerous scene will unfold next.
You're welcome.
Thanks. I should really commend you. It's impossible not to get used to this kind of life with you. If there's ever a day when I don't hear gunshots, I might feel restless.
What should we do then? Lincoln City is no longer suitable for you. If you ever want to move, Anakainis will welcome you.
Yes. Yes. Please. I have the biggest smile on my face right now. Oh my god. I take off the helmet, painted with a gold crow, but Sylus presses it back onto my head.
Didn't you say you wanted to go on another ride? Hold on tight.
I would do it instantly. I'm home. After that day, Sylus returns to being busy with his important affairs. Mephisto still occasionally brings gems. One day, a banquet invitation replaces the jewels. When I arrive at Anakinus' base, the place is surprisingly welcoming with blazing lights. Am I at the wrong place? I check the door number again. I'm in the right place. With ease, I head toward the living room and look around. Some of the furniture has been removed. Long tables with wine glasses have taken their place. Hi, handsome.
You're here. Perfect.
I turn to find Sylus, whom I haven't seen in ages. He's wearing an impeccably coordinated outfit as he stands behind me. Before I can even speak, two servants escort me into the luxurious dressing room. After being lavishly dressed up, I finally see Sylus again. He's waiting by the door. He appears to be thinking about something, but when he sees me, a subtle ripple of emotion stirs in his eyes.
Not bad.
That's it? Just not bad? Noticing how pleased he sounded, I lower my head and smooth the hem of my dress. Inviting someone to a banquet without mentioning it beforehand? Isn't that a bit much, even for a surprise?
You give people a fair amount of surprises yourself.
Sylus walks over to the full-length mirror and stops. His gaze is on me.
Come here.
Okay. I walk over to him, and he gently guides me to sit on the cushioned stool.
The more exceptional the gemstone, the more it needs a master who can complement its beauty.
My lines are hard. He takes two earrings from the jewelry box and places them in my palm.
Put them on. I'm afraid I might hurt you.
Sylus. String music drifts in from outside the door. The cello's low hum fills my ears. Your banquet has already started, huh? Are we late?
The star of the show always makes a fashionably late entrance. They know how this works.
In the jewelry box, there's a necklace, more magnificent than all the gemstones from before. One set with a green square diamond. Even without him saying anything, I can tell the green diamond was cut by skilled hands. Whoever did it must have put a lot of care into their work. He brushes my hair back behind my ear, unfastens the necklace clasp, and places it around my neck. What kind of banquet requires an elaborate necklace?
It's an ordinary wine-tasting banquet. Incidentally, it'll let them see the new stones I've acquired.
I have the biggest blush on my face right now. Like, I can't. This. As we talk, Sylus puts the necklace around my neck. His gaze lingers on my earlobes.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna giggle. I love it. My gaze meets his in the mirror. His eyes are full of mischief.
You don't need to be skeptical. I was talking about you.
Thank you. Inviting me here means you're done with the important matter, right?
I had to deal with a small problem.
Right. Destroying the planet would only be a small problem to you. The green square diamond gleams with a subtle radiance under the light. He lifts the lustrous gemstone with his fingers and carefully examines it.
It's like polishing gemstones. The cuts in the process of polishing can be predicted. It's no big deal.
But the stones that are polished too much require you to spend more time in redesigning their shape. Wouldn't you say that still counts as trouble beyond your expectations? The diamond has a translucent quality to it, and there aren't any cracks. You can't tell what kind of polishing it underwent.
You're not wrong. I don't like cutting that isn't under my control. But marked things that perfectly meet my expectations are actually boring. Wouldn't you agree?
Smiling, he takes my hand and leans in.
I look forward to the chain reactions brought about by those unexpected marks. This jewelry set is still missing one piece. I'll have to ask your finger to remain as it is for a while. I can't. My brain is, I can't. Yes, Sylus. That's all you need to know. Let's go. You're tonight's star.
Please don't. I can't. I have to. Hang on. Nope. That's. Yep. Yes. That's all you need to know is yes, Sylus. While the lights sparkle and guests mingle, hang on, my brain needs to catch up. Did he really just... While the lights sparkle and the guests mingle with drinks in hand, the atmosphere here can hardly be called harmonious. The guests' gaze dart around as they repeatedly examine the necklace I'm wearing. They whisper among themselves.
Look at her necklace.
Deliberately bringing out a woman to show off like this? That's something he'd do.
No, you guys. Oh no. They're gonna invoke the wrath of Sylus.
The family heirloom is being worn by Sylus's woman now. It's obvious who won.
Sylus's woman? Okay. It's obvious who won. Listen. That's right. I'm his woman. I turn my attention to Sylus, who's pouring wine into a tall glass. You sent me that invitation just so I could help you show off jewelry. Did you steal these from your enemy? As Sylus gently swirls his wine glass.
Correct. Your hearing is good. Keep eavesdropping for a bit.
I don't need to. They're discussing it very loudly now. Someone stole your things, went around winning people's loyalty, and opposed you in every turn. Some time ago, you brought in people to seize his mansion and stole this set of jewelry, which was his family heirloom. The people at tonight's party, their loyalty is wavering in the N109 zone. So, you're making a show of force for them.
Another correct answer. Take this prize.
Sylus plucks a small cherry from the frosting of a cake that sat on a serving plate. He feeds it to me. Sensing the scrutinizing gazes around me, I move closer to Sylus and ask in a low voice. What about Luke and Kieran? You must be plotting something if they're not here at the occasion like this. Sylus raises an eyebrow as if he's just heard a joke.
Plotting? That's child's play. Some important guests couldn't make it tonight, so I had the twins deliver gifts.
Outside the window, the N109 zone is quiet. Sylus's gaze seems to soften under the moonlights and lamps glows. His fingers brush against the necklace's gemstone once more. After the gentle touch passes, he moves his fingertips to my collarbone and to the side of my neck.
What have you been up to lately?
Sylus, I'm feeling very conflicted right now, and I don't like that you're swaying my emotions by using that type of voice. Aside from fighting wanderers, there's nothing else, to be honest.
Oh. So you can hear gunshots every day? I assume your life is eventful?
Sylus pulls his hand back. He's about to slip it into his pocket, but I intercept him first. I intertwine my fingers with his. But I'm not used to it. Only being able to see Mephisto every day doesn't feel right. Seemingly hearing the answer he wanted, Sylus drains his wine glass with satisfaction.
I've been very busy lately. As you can see, I was preparing gifts for you. I did what I needed to do.
So I should be seeing more than just your bird every day from now on, right? Sylus's phone chimes in his pocket, but he doesn't check it. His gaze sweeps across the entire banquet hall. The guests immediately look down to check their phones. It's as if something momentous, there we go, has happened. The doors suddenly burst open, and Mephisto spreads his wings as he flies towards us. He drops a black square jewelry I'm actually like He drops a black square jewelry box into Sylus's hand. The guests exchange glances. With Sylus's permission, they begin murmuring among themselves at an appropriate volume.
Look at the family crest on the box.
The N109 zone can only have one master.
Sylus opens the box to reveal a rhombus green diamond ring nestled in black velvet. I can tell it's part of the set that has the necklace and earrings I'm wearing, just from the color and quality alone.
The epitome of beauty.
Sylus, if I hadn't visited you today, you wouldn't be able to brazenly show off your spoils like this, right? Sylus teasingly caresses my knuckles before slipping the ring onto my right hand's middle finger.
The N109 zone knows I've won. There's no need to show off my spoils.
He leans down and places an extremely gentle kiss on my fingers, where the ring now rests.
That's not what I'm showing off.
This is way better that was way better than the wedding banner. That was perfect for Sylus. It doesn't matter, he gave us a ring. I'm future Miss Anakinus. A little freak. My heart dropped. My heart dropped. I can't. I can't. At first I was gonna be mad because I was like, he's literally just using us so that it can prove he won. But also, we're officially boss lady. The card had no right being. It's so romantic. My cheeks hurt so bad because, oh my god, that was so freaking romantic. Oh my god. My cheeks hurt so bad. It was so good. The 4-star cards have been so good recently. I miss Anakinus. I miss the man that says such a gift-giving vibe. Him presenting us as his woman made up for it. Sylus. Oh my goodness. It felt for a very long time. Like, wow. Yeah. I'm boss lady now. I like that the kids were part of it too. All 3 of them. All 3 of my children. This card was so awesome. I'm so happy with it. And it's free! It was a free card! Now you see why I said this is my new favorite. No, this is absolutely top. This is absolutely a top card. Our children. I think it's boss lady. It is boss lady. I will. This card's gonna live rent free in my head.
Magnum Opus also free. It is. I just... This is why Sylus is king of my harem. This is my favorite. I wish the card itself was rich for battle now, because I would very much so love to use it. Yeah. This was a good card. Congratulations, Sightless Girlies, because this was 100% the best one. This one just had all the things I love about Sylus and MCs. It was perfect. No, it absolutely, I think it very much felt very Sylus. Which I think, while I love soft Sylus, I have missed this Sylus. The we're gonna go on a date, but also kind of a mission sort of dangerous thing. And him just being very cute while in the middle of chaos is just Sylus. Yeah. This was such a great card. It was such a great card. It was very Sylus. The whole scene with them like fighting in the hallway and Sylus leaving the gems around, and this is soft Sylus and dangerous. Yes, exactly. Yep. I want Sylus. I want soft Sylus at home. Yes, but when we're out and about, I want him to be like so damn protective. That part would be similar to the card where he jumps out. Yes, yeah. The Free Fall Gambit. Yeah, but I think this was even better than Free Fall Gambit. 100%. Like, Free Fall Gambit was good, but this one was... He can be both. Yeah. We have soft Sylus at home, but we have, like, dangerous soft Sylus outside. I want him to be suave. He was so damn suave. Oh my god. This card, I think, made me fall in love with him all over again. I can't. It was so good. He's such a brat in Free Fall Gambit. He really is. If MC wants the date to be chill, Sylus will be chill. When MC is bored, Sylus will go to great lengths to entertain her. Oh yeah, 100%. Dangerous soft Sylus is just passionate Sylus. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I can't get over how good that was. That was... Sylus, why are you like this? But also keep being like this because I'm so in love with you. That was... I was missing this Sylus so much. I didn't realize how much I was missing this Sylus until I encountered this Sylus, and now I realize. Give Zayne a gun. Let's not start Zayne. Where's Ada? Ada likes soft Zayne. Sylus is so well. He really is well written. No, he's very well written. I was having this conversation with Imarashi recently that Sylus is probably arguably one of the top written characters in Love and Deepspace. I think he is, at least, personally. I think they're all well written, obviously. I think I love all of them. I think all of them are well written in their own way. But I think Sylus is definitely very well written. I'm so weak for a man that's dangerous, but not to me. Controlled dangerous. I have both my boys. No gun for Zayne. It's my number curse for. I heard my name in Zayne. Protective men. Yeah, it's a dangerous protection, but not towards you. Protected. When Zayne decides to whisper, I melt. Zayne's whispers are great. Dawnbreaker does the blam blam so Dr. Zayne can keep his hands clean. He had a gun in Death and Rebirth, and that was super attractive. Yeah, that was the... everyone was like, Zayne with a gun! But Zayne could be dangerous if his moral compass allows. His moral compass is flexible, let's remember. That's one of my favorite parts. Zayne knows how to use it. And that was Dawnbreaker. Was it Dawnbreaker? I think Zayne with a gun is super hot. It really is. Alright, let's... That was a super fun card. I'm really happy with it. I'm a healer, but Quick's gun. Zayne was a combat medic too, so he's not unfamiliar with guns. No, I think actually he's very familiar with guns. I just think he chooses not to use them. Zayne is a quiet kind of protection. Hands pulling you out of danger, stepping between MC and danger for things that doesn't experience hardship. Yeah. No, it wasn't Dawnbreaker. It was our world Zayne. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was regular Zayne. I think she'd swapped him over beforehand. Oh my god, I think the same with Savior summoning his sword in the subway was attractive as well. Oh yeah. Bye, MJ! Thank you! It was nice seeing you again. I hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. MC and myself would probably be very intrigued to see him with methodic field strip up his... Honestly, same though. Part of me feels they were mixed. I mean, they could have been mixed in that scenario. Fishy Boy is next. Yes. Look, I just like men with weapons. Anytime any of the guys pull out weapons, I'm here for it. I might have to replay it, but that was Dawnbreaker with guns. I think I agree with Montoya. It feels kind of like they were mixed at that time. Listen, I like my men a little dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the three men who fight for top position in the harem are Sylus, Caleb, and Rafayel, who are arguably probably the most dangerous out of all of these boys. It's hard to tell because he was switching a lot during that scene. He was. Oh, hi, Amarashi. I enjoy Zayne with a bow. Zayne's bows are awesome. Yet she tells me to be safe. Listen, you need to be safe, Imarashi. Oh yeah? Do you want to say hi to the girlies? Is that what you're implying? Bless you. I guess it's time to... Zayne is also good. You're safekeeping. You're my safety. These men are not real. And that's okay. Kitty, yeah, we can... Well... You can be dangerous against my messy cowboy. Meow, kitty. Did you guys hear him? I gotta figure out how to, there we go. Go ahead and move here. Add source. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
The meow picked up. I'm like, yay! Webcam. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Go ahead and bring it up like this. Bring it over my face at least. Did you see how she watches me beat on you? I don't. You're the tank. Come here, Cassie. Oh my handsome man. There we go. Hi, handsome boy. My mom has 2 kitties in her house, one named Katie Bird. Hi, kitty. This is, for those of you who are new, this is my sweet, handsome man. We call him the king of the harem. Hi, you are being, so you just want to be held right now, huh? This is King of the Harem. This is Spagooter. He is being awkwardly held right now. But he seems very... Hi, handsome. Hi, sweet boy. Hang on. Let's see if we can make this a little bit easier. You guys are going to see some dusty, crusty stuff. Hang on. There we go. You're stuck on my shirt, though. Hang on. There we go. He's staring right at the camera today. I know. There we go. Now he's happy. Good evening, Spagooter. Your hair looks the same. It's a little bit of the same color. Let me see. You guys can... Oh, yeah. It's definitely... I have, like, blonde hair, but... There. He's doing the air biscuits. You can... Here you go. You guys can... His Meowjesty. Happy Meowjesty means peace in the kingdom. Yeah, for now. I think he is getting hungry. I don't know if he's got food currently or not, but... See your cat. It's either me or that beast. Nope. Raphael needs to accept this cat regardless. What you doing, big guy? He's my love. He's the love of my life. Always with the air biscuits. He would learn to accept the king. He would have to accept the king. I promise I'm not strangling him either. He's purring so loud right now. He's like rumbling my ear. Are you done? Do you want to say goodbye? Say bye, girlies. Bye, girls. Okay. Is that it? That's all. Hello? Where are you? Bye, Spagooter. I can hear his purrs. Yeah, he's a loud purrer. He's a very happy kitty. Although mischievous, he's a very happy kitty. My besties yesterday. See Cheetah? He's an artist. Joke Rafayel.
Yeah. He is very orange too. If you think about the most basic of orange cats, he's very orange. Like, that's just how he is. Okay, that should be good, hopefully. So like a tabby. Yeah, he's like as tabby orange as you can get. His also acts very orange. I should go see. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. I think he wants food, so I'm gonna go see if he needs food. So 5 minutes, and then we'll finish up with Rafayel. This will be the last card that we have for today. So. JK, he has food. He just wanted me to go to bed. He's a little confused about daylight savings. So he wanted to go to bed. Cook everyone's let's do. Ribs sound good. Bedtime already. Yeah. Mira, heed the king's words. No. He can go to bed if he wants. Y'all are making me hungry. I know. I'm getting hungry. We're gonna finish this up and then I'll probably start considering leaving or going so I can eat and start editing, get everything up. So he can have MC to himself. Unintentionally. It's very good to clarify that. Unintentionally. Oh, that's how. Okay.
Zayne would cook. Savvy tries so hard. I have to give him credit where credit is due. At least he tries, you know? All right. If we're all ready, I think we should get started with Rafayel. Yeah? If we're ready, I'm going to move over so that I don't forget this time and make myself look like a fool. Put some fishies in the chat. Next banner, maybe being in the hot spring. Oh, I would like to be. I would love to have a hot spring one. Although, no, yeah, a hot spring one would be good. Fishy time! I'm so excited. I hope it's not angsty. Nice. I really want my fishy to not be angsty for once. I want him to not have angst. Although, Rafayel's angst is real good. Sir, you can go to bed on your own. No, you can be mad. That's fine. He keeps chirping at me. Well, the Zayne one was cute, so... The Zayne one was very cute. Or either being essentially... Hot Spring Multibanner with Stream, and good... Yes. I don't know if Raph knows how to not be angst. That's true. Fishy with starfish main story update, please. I know. We're waiting for that starfish update, that's for sure. Also, welcome. I was thinking hot spring and massage banner or something relaxing. Ref has many masks. Assassin, dramatic princess, badass. It's true. He's the drama king. Oh, that sounds good. Should I say Zayne? Okay. All right. Rafayel's. What is it called? Sunlit Raindrops. All right. Here we go. Oh no. We have shenanigan music. And he's asleep. Look at how cute he is, though. The bumpy ride wakes Rafayel up from his nap. Hi, handsome, you're so cute. And the book that was covering his face slides down. It lands in his hands.
Are we there yet?
Sweepy fishy. Oh no, he's already starting. The endless highway stretching into the distance has already given him the answer. I don't think so. Rafayel lazily stretches, rolls down the car window, and yawns at the refreshing breeze.
I can't believe a short nap made me feel this groggy.
Really? You can't? The man who hates traveling. He really hates traveling. 2 hours is a short nap for you?
It was that long? We've been driving since, like, forever, and we're still not there?
Rafayel. Rafi. I also want to know why we aren't there yet. The navigation system isn't showing our destination anymore either. Our real-time location shows us traveling through a blank area. I get it, man. We haven't seen a lot of cars on the road. It doesn't make any sense. Isn't this supposed to be a famous tourist destination? Why is his house full of party? I gotta stop having me drink. Oh my god. A few nights ago, I was sprawled on the sofa and engrossed in a tour memoir I found at a secondhand bookstore.
I thought you were reading a new interesting novel. Why is it this travel memoir again?
Hi.
How many times have you read it? Aren't you tired of it?
No. Raphael probably can't restrain his curiosity, so he pulls the book from my hand. It's my lifeline. Once this busy period is over, along with the next one, I might get a chance to travel. Maybe he's genuinely curious about what makes this book so captivating. He settles onto the sofa with it and begins carefully flipping through the pages. I pray for Ada. I am his passenger. I'll mark a few more places I want to visit, so when the time comes, I can just pack up and go. Night, Cat. Thanks for stopping in. Raphael spreads the travel memoir out in front of me.
What places have you marked? Let me see.
I flip the travel memoir to a page in the middle, pull the pencil from his pocket, and draw a 5-pointed star next to one of the chapter titles.
Solaris. That's a beautiful name.
It's in the mountains by a lake. There are some hot springs and oxygen therapy. It's a perfect vacation spot. Millions of people go there every year, specifically to watch the sunrise from the mountains, hence the name. The locals also make soup with mushrooms from the mountain and fresh fish from the lake. I can only imagine how delicious that combination must be.
It sounds really nice.
Raphael looks somewhat thoughtful, his fingertips tapping the photo in the book. He appears to be interested in the picture that was taken during the sunrise.
When should we go?
Don't take him to the house ring again. Precious cargo. Probably not anytime soon. I need to get through work for this period. Then the next one.
This place looks like it's near Lincoln City. We could go on a weekend. You're not that busy, yeah? I've made up my mind.
Oh?
I'm going to start shopping for hiking gear.
Okay,
We'll
Raphael?
leave once everything arrives.
Raphael.
Judy.
Raphael. Are you serious?
Traveling should be spontaneous if you want to go anywhere. You could have already reached your destination in the time you spent planning.
Oh, okay. I'm always careful with my most precious cargo when I'm away. He really goes all out. Raphael's like, don't worry, I got you. And so, at the crack of dawn, Raphael dragged me along and immediately set off. According to our planned route, we should have reached Solaris's scenic area hours ago, but...
Unable to obtain information about your location. Please reselect your destination.
A man that likes to go...
Did we go the wrong way?
Kira. I don't think I've seen this I haven't seen this background before either, actually. Maybe it might have been part of TC. I don't know. I feel like I may have seen it, but it does look new also. leave Lincoln City, get on the interstate highway, exit at G50. Even if the navigation system is acting up, that's exactly what it says in the travel memoir. We're on the right path. Rafayel leans against the car window and scans our surroundings. There's nothing but overgrown wastelands as far as the eye can see.
If you're that confident, then we've discovered a new territory that hasn't been touched by human civilization yet.
Oh my god. I don't know if it's that serious, Rafayel. Oh, Lost Oasis. Yeah, okay. There's no way that could happen, okay? However, our mobile phone signals weaken with each bar. A massive storm clouds hang over the end of the road. I have a bad feeling about this.
Look, a car stopped up ahead.
I slow down to get a better look. It's not just one car. Several cars have crashed into each other in a multi-car collision. A car accident? This is serious, but it must have happened several years ago.
The paint on these cars is peeled off. Who knows how long they've been weathering the elements?
How can they just leave these cars sitting in the middle of the road like this? It's strange.
There's something even stranger up ahead.
Only one mishap, and he's all like, we're doomed.
Do you see that baby stroller?
Rafayel is referring to the baby stroller lying inexplicably across the road, its wheels covered in moss and its sunshade possessing a gaping hole. This does sound bad. This actually sounds not very good. Did someone abandon it here when they were halfway through their journey? What kind of emergency would make someone abandon a baby stroller on the highway?
We probably haven't stumbled into the ruins of human civilization. It's actually a place people left behind and forgot about.
Oh no, Rafi. This baby stroller is sus. I do like this background. The scenery along the way becomes increasingly bizarre as we see road signs with peeling paint and high-rise buildings, walls covered in creeping vines. When I see Sylus at the end of the road, I can hardly believe my eyes. Where are we?
Yeah, we are. It's just really different from what we expected.
I note the dust, fallen leaves, vacant storefronts, and abandoned vehicles.
I guess we've arrived at a ghost town.
Endless rows of empty buildings loom under oppressive shadows, filled with an eerie, unsettling silence. Let's take a look. From a secondhand bookstore. Probably really old. Rafayel and I get out of the car and walk along the road.
What's going on? Judging by these tourist attraction posters and visitor notices on the walls, we're in the right place.
Oh, I wonder if this is like pre-Chrono Rift catastrophe. Yeah, I saw that restaurant in the travel memoir.
But someone pressed the pause button on time overnight.
This is... Hello, background? The restaurants, hotels, and souvenir shops lining both sides of the road still display their signs. Yet the buildings are empty and abandoned. They're shrouded in deathly silence. Suddenly, we come across a motorcycle that's been sliced in half. It's a clean cut, too. Okay, thanks, lady. I think I know what caused this. Around us is a scene of familiar devastation. Signs had fallen from above, and telephone poles were severed with sharp blades. Wanderers? Raphael follows my gaze and quickly understands.
Wanderers. That explains it.
When wanderers first appeared, many cities were damaged, and people were forced to evacuate. They left behind one empty city after another. This place was probably unlucky enough to become one of them.
Once they appear, the scenic lakes and mountains, hot springs, and local cuisine instantly vanish. People back then must have fled in a frantic, terrified rush, so they left behind...
He looks around and shrugs hopelessly.
whatever was left behind.
Only the nameless red flowers swaying at street corners bloom with fragile vitality. Well, there's no point in staying here now. Why don't we head back? Rafayel doesn't respond. He quickly turns and walks into the roadside gift shop. Hello? Although no one is has maintained it, everything in the store is still well preserved. Rafayel picks up a hiking pole from the shelf.
What's this made of? It's lightweight and collapsible. It's actually 10 times cheaper than what I bought online. If I had known, I wouldn't have bought the equipment ahead of time. I could have just gotten everything ready-made.
You're right. The products here are cheap. Rafayel, look at this bag. Isn't it cute? He takes the backpack from my hands and carefully reshapes the monkey's flattened head. It returns to its fluffy form.
Now it's very, very cute.
Oh. This monkey seems to be their local mascot. There aren't a lot of monkey keychains in front of the cat. Oh, there are lots of monkey keychains in front of the cash register too.
Maybe the monkeys live on the mountain. We can look for them when we go hiking.
Huh?
Huh? You look just as clueless as this cutie patootie.
Yes, call me cutie patootie. He picks up a monkey hat and puts it on my head. His expression says that he knew just how well the hat would fit me. No, he's cuter than any monkey bag. I know he is. Are we still going up to the mountain to watch the sunrise? We already know what happened to this place. Shouldn't we just go home?
What do you mean? Of course we're not heading back.
Oh.
The city has been evacuated, but the scenery should still be here. Wouldn't it be a waste if we don't hike and watch the sunrise? We're already here.
Hang on, Rafayel. Rafayel, the last time you went hiking, you hated it. Well, but...
If we go back now, that means you spent your entire day traveling. And after resting, you'll be working again. Are you sure that's how you want to spend your vacation?
Oh, okay. Ooh, what was that face? Monkey plushie? Please give us monkey plushie. The "we're already here" spell is still as effective as ever. I only hesitate for a few seconds before he convinces me. When we leave the shop and return to the street, the gloomy sky has darkened considerably.
We just need to find somewhere to spend the night.
Raphael actually realizes a problem before I do. This has never happened before. There are vacant hotels everywhere, but we can just pick one and make do for the night.
That's not okay, cutie. Accommodations are an important part
Exactly.
of the traveling experience. We can't settle for the bare minimum.
Oh. Raphael, I don't know if you recognize this, but we are in the middle of nowhere. After walking another 700 or 800 meters, he stops on one side of the road and pushes open a courtyard's gate.
There's a guest house here.
Wait, a guest house with no one running it is just someone's house. That's not right. Raphael is already in the residence and standing in the entryway. He looks up at the sky. Raphael. Raphael, please.
It's better than being soaked like a drowned rat, yeah?
As soon as he finishes speaking, lightning suddenly streaks across the sky. It's immediately followed by a clap of thunder. I quickly dart into the house. Sure enough, torrential rain falls outside, and the entire world instantly turns dark and gloomy.
It's clean enough, but I'm not sure if there's anything we can actually use.
Raphael uses his phone as a flashlight as he methodically searches the cabinets.
Ooh, nice. There are several scented candles here. At least we'll have some light.
Oh my god, Raphael. He lights the candles and brings over a notebook from the counter. Under the warm candlelight, he opens it.
Look at this. It's the homeowner's handbook. The homeowner was probably a tour guide. Everything she recorded is related to guests' arrival dates, what their needs were, stuff like that.
Oh, that's sweet.
May 16th. A newlywed couple. Note. They wanted to take a few simple photos by the lakeside at sunset. Need to bring reflectors and a tripod.
Oh, he's a photographer too.
May 20th. A family of 4. Note. The old gentleman is 70 years old. Need to prepare hiking sticks, a thermos, and breakfast.
Can you break and enter into something that's been abandoned? Like a whole town?
A hospitable homeowner like this probably wouldn't mind if we stayed the night.
The next few pages have photos pasted in them.
They look like they were done on a whim. Yet every single one is so beautiful that it could rival the photographs a professional would take.
What technical skills do you need to photograph beautiful scenery? A casual shot of anything would look good. Turning further back, there are photos of her with the guests. Each one shows smiling faces. What a bad boy. I mean, these tourists look like they're having a great time. The last page lists a date from 10 years ago.
That travel memoir was also published 10 years ago. Exact same year.
Welcome. I mean, if it's abandoned a long time, count as a place that could inspire travelers to write about it and make locals feel proud of their own hometown scenery. This place must have been full of life. I walk to the window and gaze at the empty city with the dark clouds above it. I genuinely feel sorry for what it's become. The infrastructure here is still mostly intact. The buildings haven't been completely destroyed. Why hasn't anyone come back? What a shame. The streets, washed by rain, answer me with a creaking of broken light boxes. I see those red flowers blooming in the corner of the wall once again. The petals and stamens seem to have crystals on them. They mysteriously refract light in the darkness. That's not right. Something's off. Another flash of lightning streaks across my vision, but the world is suddenly plunged into darkness. What is going on? Rafayel? Rafayel, are you there? No one answers me. I turn and step into the darkness. My foot doesn't land on stable ground. I fall forward instead. Rafayel! I don't know what's happening. The weightlessness makes it feel like my heart has been thrown into the air. Is anyone there? Hello? Light, sound, and even my breathing are swallowed by darkness. It's as if the world has cast me into a rift in space and time. I don't know how much time has passed. Perhaps 100 centuries. Before a glimmer of light finally appears at the end of the abyss. Was it a dream? What happened? Rafayel?
I'm here.
Oh, I'm so excited to hear your voice. Something really gonna happen. I hope not. Rafayel sits on the sofa and looks at me as my head rests on his lap. The scented candle's fragrance drift around us.
What did you see? You kept saying, Rafayel, Rafayel. I didn't think you'd call out to me when you were scared.
Rafayel strokes my hair to soothe the fear I hadn't recovered from yet. If you really want to comfort me, it'd be better if you didn't say that last part. He leans down and uses his ring finger to wipe away a tear I didn't notice.
It's okay now. It was a hallucination. None of it was real.
He's gonna get it again.
Don't be afraid. I'm here.
Oh, sweet guy, Rafi. A hallucination? Rafayel picks up the homeowner's handbook again while directing his gaze towards the window.
The red flowers are the reason why no one has returned.
Tucked in the last page of the handbook is a short diary entry where the homeowner attempted to describe what happened using calm, objective language.
The crystals on the flower petals and stamens are from toxins the Wanderers released. Whether it's the pollen or the fragrance, both cause significant damage to human nerves. People end up trapped in painful hallucinations they can't escape from.
Okay, this is, interesting. Have we heard of this happening before? I don't think we've heard this happening before. Oh, it's just like what happened to me. Even though I know it was a hallucination, it's hard not to feel genuine terror. I actually experienced it. No wonder. So long as these flowers remain, no one will ever come back. Realizing this, my sorrow from this city deepens. Hunters can reclaim the land from wanderers, but restoring it to how it used to be before, how it was before is impossible. If it's related to Tana cauliflower. No, I don't think. No, the Tana cauliflower is the cauliflower is disappearing. Although the cauliflower we think is disappearing because of the lack of aether on, or the lack of fluctuations or whatever, right? Deep in thought, Raphael looks out the window.
If it stops raining tomorrow, should we go hiking to watch the sunrise? But the sunrise here isn't what it used to be. I wonder what it would be like to look at the city from the mountain.
You pick. Since things have turned out like this, I don't have any plans for this trip.
If the rain is gone by the time we wake up, we can decide then. What do you think?
Okay, I like that idea. That night, I don't sleep soundly. I'm in a daze until I'm jolted awake by a clap of thunder. Did it get angsty? Kind of. So I'm gonna fill you in because I'd like to hear your note on this. So the flowers have crystals on them from the toxins released by the Wanderers. Have we heard of that before? Is that something that we've like run into before? Or is that it causes hallucinations, which is interesting. So the flowers, whether it's the fragrance or whatever, are giving off from the crystals that are attached to them from the Wanderers. So basically, the flowers have been infected by the Wanderers, which is like, I don't know. I kind of like that, but it's so interesting. So kind of like protocore syndrome. Yeah, I think that's what could be akin to it, is like protocore syndrome on the flowers. They make protofields? Oh, actually, that's interesting. The hallucination could have been a protofield? Because only MC experienced the hallucination, not Raphael. But I wonder... I don't know. It's so interesting. I guess we might learn more if I keep reading. I remember a card with Xavier about flowers, but I'm not sure if it's the same situation. Or maybe it's because of her evil then? Raffle soon. Okay. Maybe. Okay. The air carries the pungent smell of smoke mixed with floral fragrance. It's so strong that it's almost suffocating. It is really cool. Is something burning? No one is next to me. As soon as I turn my head, I can see towering flames from the window. I immediately push the door open and rush outside. The scene before me is so shocking that it almost leaves me breathless. Oh no, it's Raphael. He's burning it. He's burning something. Beneath the torrential downpour, unextinguished flames rage. The scorching fire devours the night more fiercely than the storm itself. The crystals attached to the flowers shatter within the flames. At the suburban lakeside, Raphael stands in the center of the scorched earth. The wildfires glow, illuminating his profile that's been drenched in the heavy rain. Raphael? How long have you been standing here? Every inch of his skin is as cold as ice, and even the warm light in his eyes seems to have been soaked by the rainfall. It appears dimmer.
I was just thinking about waking you up. A spectacular sight like this isn't something you see every day.
Why?
I couldn't sleep. When I woke up and saw these flowers, I felt uncomfortable.
Okay.
These flowers are beautiful. It's a shame that the hallucinations they bring are far from being pleasant, though.
This man really just said, "These flowers hurt my girlfriend. I need to burn them."
So after thinking it over, I decided it's better to burn them. I'll be eliminating any possible troubles in the future.
Even with a smile, his eyes were unfocused for a moment. Have you been standing in the field of flowers this whole time? Rafayel looks around and realizes what I was worried about.
Are you curious about what I saw in the hallucinations?
Oh, he did get affected by the hallucination. No, I don't know. No, Rafayel, I don't want to know what's in your hallucinations. I can't, you guys. It wasn't real. I'll count to 3, and you'll forget about it immediately. 1, 2, 3. Rafayel cooperatively puts on a bewildered expression as if to say what just happened.
Don't worry. I already forgot about it. And yeah, they're all fake. But some of them are real.
He doesn't continue, and I find myself thinking, maybe he's too good at dealing with this kind of pain. Yet after a brief silence, he gently flicks my forehead.
At the very least, I'm certain about one thing. You won't let any tragedy happen between us. So, everything will be fine. I'll just refuse to believe the hallucinations are my reality.
He quirks an eyebrow, and flames more brilliant than crimson engulf the swaying flowers. Yep, seems like Grant doesn't know how to not be angsty.
I invited you to see the sunrise with me, and this is the sunrise.
It might be the most extraordinary sunrise I've ever seen. You're about to make the entire city rise from the ashes.
Of course. We're already here, right?
He clutches his fist and steps forward, only to stagger. I reach out to steady him. Stop using your evil.
It's fine. It's already over.
As the persistent flame finally fade from as the persistent flames finally fade from Rafayel's palm, he stares at the darkened sky for a long time.
I just don't know when the rain will go away.
Oh yeah, no, I think Hamlet's really great. Maybe it'll stop soon. Since we've already decided to go up to the mountain, let's not worry about the weather, whether it's sunny or rainy. I looked it up earlier. Today's sunrise is at 5:20 a.m., so we should get up at 4 a.m.
But like, it's already 2.
Oh no, Rafi. Hearing about tortured artist archetype, I took that as a challenge. The sunrise doesn't care about how many hours of sleep you get.
Fine. I'll do the sunrise a favor and try getting up early for once.
Thanks, Rafi. He took that personally. Oh, this is pretty. I know this is a scene we've seen, but it's so pretty. When I open my eyes, it's already 6 a.m. The alarm we set was turned off at some point. Rafayel isn't in the room. I borrow an umbrella from the storage room and follow the mountain path. I find him sitting in the rain.
I knew the rain wasn't going to stop anytime soon. There was no point in making you wake up early just so you could get soaked.
He needs to be hugged and kissed. I agree. I meet his gaze as he looks over. Without saying a word, I step forward and cover him with the umbrella. What do you mean? This might be the most beautiful scene in the city. Clouds linger in the humidity of the mountains and wilderness. The plants, thoroughly soaked with last night's moisture, stretch their stems and leaves more freely.
Look at the clouds. The sunrise is always there. It's just hiding behind them. Come on, let's say hello.
This is so precious. So reading too much at once. There's always reading too much. There's never reading too much into it. He waves enthusiastically in the direction of where the sunrise would be. Then he looks at the city below.
I wonder what Solaris's former residents are doing right now.
They probably already found new homes and rebuilt their lives. Or rather, the best proof of that is how they actually forgot about this place.
But I think they must be waiting for this sunrise too.
Rafayel touches the raindrops in his palm. He's lost in thought.
It's a good thing that the hunters didn't hand this city over to the wanderers. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to sit here and watch the sunrise. Unfortunately, the weather's not cooperating today. We'll have to leave the sunrise for future visitors.
I stare at the rain clouds, and I can almost see the red sun behind them. Peaceful, it slowly climbs across the sky. Yeah, sunrises are really beautiful. He still wants to do one more thing before we leave. Are you thinking about how to pay? Rafayel spends the whole morning selecting several boxes of paint in the supermarket. But there's an issue now that he's at the checkout counter. I only brought my credit card, and it doesn't look like they're accepting that here.
I already knew that'd be the case.
He finds some paper and pen. Then he leaves Thomas's. Rafayel wearing earrings is good. Of course. Of course. Thomas doesn't get paid enough for this. He finds a pen and paper. Then he leaves Thomas's contact information.
Note. Just ask this person for the money.
Thomas must get a lot of strange phone calls on a regular basis.
You can't just buy things and not pay for them. I never take other people's stuff for free.
Yeah. He places the note on one corner of the checkout counter and heads back to the guest house with the paints in his arm. Before noon, he grounds the last few flowers into paint. The crushed crystals gleam with a saturated red. Raphael applies this color to the canvas, brushstroke after brushstroke, layer after layer. The vivid paintbrush strokes make it impossible to tell whether the dark red is the blood, flames, or the sunrise we never saw. Standing before the finished painting, I only feel calm. It's a deep, profound sense of tranquility.
Let's leave this painting here for the owner. It's to thank her for letting us stay the night.
He places the painting in the corner of the floor-to-ceiling window, closes the handbook we leafed through together, and gently shuts the door.
Come on, let's go home.
Okay. Just as we're about to drive out of the city, two deer poke their heads out from the mountain. Their big eyes blink as they watch our car. Deer! The deer! Raphael, look! Oh. There must be a lot of animals on the mountain. I excitedly point them out to Raphael, but I see he's already asleep in his seat. I observe his peaceful expression before shushing the passing deer. The city must be coming back to life from this deadly silence. Maybe one day it will welcome old friends who haven't returned home in ages and new visitors who are full of anticipation. I can't help but place a gentle kiss on Raphael's cheek. Sure enough, the corner of his lip curls up slightly. He's pretending to be asleep again. I'll let him enjoy this beautiful moment. The sky is clear now. Oh, that was cute! But also super close to being Raphael style angsty. Of course he is. I loved that. I thought that was so good. Me too, lady. Thomas gets him now. Honestly cute, because I think Thomas genuinely has come to understand Raphael. Oh, 100%. Always the brat everyone loves. We love Rafi for it. That was good. It was a really good one. I'm really happy with it. These are all good cards. I thought they were really done well. I'm excited to go through this one. It sounds like some interesting... Yeah, I think there's actually some pretty interesting lore that they could pick up on. It was definitely a mention of when the Wanderers first attacked, which was kind of cool because I don't think they really touch on that all too often. I'd really like to hear more about when the Wanderers first arrived in the Chronogrift catastrophe and stuff. They touch on it here and there, but I don't think it's enough, and I'm really excited to learn more about the Chronogrift catastrophe. MC is now Rafi's brat team. Of course, as Kachik said, you walk away for 10 seconds and Raphael can't not be angsty. Raphael is 100% angsty, like, almost all the time. Which is probably why I ended up liking him the most. Or one of the most. Also think it's fun that we actually seen Raph using his fire in this one. And the heartbeat card. Yeah, this one... I'm trying to think. There's been some pretty interesting things in these last few cards where they had made mention to them eventually, but to actually like experience them, like Raphael actually using his evol, because yeah, we don't hardly ever see him actually use his evol. I think the 2, 3, well, actually, all 4 of the other guys have used their evol, like, in serious stuff. MC basically lets Raph run amok. It's true. Like large scale stuff. Yeah. It's nice to see allies using their evols. I want... that's okay. I want to see the evols used more. Like, on a large scale. Because I think that they're really cool. They're really neat. And I think it really sort of... Each one sort of is very specific for the love interest. More Raph evol use is something I could totally get behind. Yeah, 100% actually. I feel like Raph is like one of the few who doesn't use his evol all too often. Which is... I would be interested in knowing, if not, it would be kind of cool to like attach a lore reason why that would be. Like, why wouldn't he use it more often? Unless he uses it. If we think about it, because... And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, because I feel like this is going to be a wrong statement. But he's the reason why Lemuria is the way it is, right? Like, the original destruction of it? Or... Raph evol is just destructive, which is why when we see it, it's nice. Yeah, well, and that's what I'm thinking is like, Rafayel's evol kind of feels like it's go big or go home. Like there's no in between for it. He either uses it, I mean, he uses it for little like here and there kind of thing. He used it for the, yeah, like destroying papers or like melting wax or something like that. Just like little blips, but yeah, because the ritual failed and the fire went out. Yeah. So I feel like it's Raphael's, actually, if I think about it more, while all of the guys are sort of, I'd burn the world for you, Rafayel is like, he would actually like, I mean, he literally took out flowers because they caused hallucinations. And I know part of it was because they caused him hallucinations as well. But he was like, these flowers hurt my wife, so I'm going to burn them now. Like, just burn it all down. It's like there's no in between. I also wonder if using it in large scale some way makes him go, like he loses himself. That actually I think is a good way of thinking about it. That's a scary thought. It is, but it kind of makes sense, especially if we want to go off of the idea that the flame evol itself is due to the flame of the Lemurian sea god. So it sort of takes over, maybe? I was thinking more just losing himself to the rage. I mean, it could be, absolutely. I think I like the lore. Like overusing Deepspace's power until he starts fading. No. I think we should see them be using evol more in non-battle moments, like Zayne sort of using it for his birthday card. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the other boys don't use it enough just for, I mean, I think if we were to really think about it, Xavier's the only one who kind of uses his evol both ways pretty consistently. Caleb arguably does it as well. Sylus doesn't use his enough. I think when we saw him in Spring and Flowers start using his evol more for like actual outside stuff was actually super neat with the flowers.
Zayne, we see him use domestically a lot, actually. I feel like Zayne uses his eval domestically way more. But Rafayel's we don't see, like, hardly at all. This is a card I still think of to this day. Because I've been thinking a lot about that line he says in the Heartbeat Ablaze card where he talks about lost to his revenge. Yeah, because we saw it in the Banquet Ablaze also. Wolfie, Zayne does use his evil. I'll tell you, chill things down. He does. He used it during the summer one too. He actually actively cools his own body down. Actually, I think that's the Witnessed by Deepspace. But he actively uses his eval to cool himself down during hot days. He said it was because he overworked himself painting, but I think it might be tied to his overuse to the evil too much. Oh, like maybe he had been doing revenge killings before that. Yeah. I don't know. But seeing more of Raph being revengey and burning whole cities or whatever sounds hot. I'm still on board. To honestly say. I think with Sylus, he uses evil so much in battle, he chooses not to use it in everyday life. I mean, I could get behind that theory with Sylus just not using it because he uses it all the time in battle. I'm aware I'm saying, like, maybe use his eyes to do romantic moments or something with the other, like, I mean, yeah, I can see that. I mean, he did, yeah, he did during his birthday. Zayne chooses evil is special in the sense where he gets more comfortable with his control. It's a connection to his fear. Yeah. I agree with that with MC, but also Zayne does use it a lot. He actually cooled MC down with his evil during the summer one too. He was like, "Come here and hug me so that I could cool you down." I think Sylus too tends to view his evil as destructive power. He did try to use it to grow plants, but it didn't work out well. It didn't, but he tried, and that was very sweet. It was very cute that he did that. Exactly, Ada. He's gotten so much more comfortable because he's using it domestically now. He is. Can I wrap up with you in the wedding card? Yes, I can do that. Ada, I agree with that. It's nice to see him getting more comfortable. I agree. I think out of everybody who's the most comfortable with using their evil, like, period, I think Xavier is the most comfortable using his evil in all aspects. I don't think he's ever been, but that might be because he's being suppressed, so maybe that's why he's not afraid of using it. Sylus would love to use his special guns. Which is nice way, so gross and insane, yeah. For Caleb, he just uses it to lift us off the ground. Yeah, I think Caleb is second to being comfortable with using his evil. But I think the issue with Caleb using his evil, or at least the damage that's done, is the what's in his head. Xavier is already too comfortable using it because he's always overtaxes himself. Yeah. I think that's the issue with Xavier. Xavier be actually glowing when he's blushing. Not gonna lie, I'd love to see Caleb's black hole someone again. I would love to see Caleb black hole someone again. Iceborne Warmth, so much angst. We can do Dawnbreaker with Iceborne Warmth also. Except the time he tried to explode a crane machine. If he gets too happy, he might blind us. He only overtaxes him because the collar throttles him. Well, but that's why I think he's kind of comfortable using it so much, is because he, or at least to the amount that he uses it, because he does use it for tiny little things here and there, like turning off lights or, yeah. Xavier burning our retinas. Yeah, I can get behind
Raphael using his evil. Actually, I would love it if maybe perhaps in the new story, one of the kindled moments was Raphael burning something down. Xavier, calm down. I would get behind seeing Raphael in an actual kindled moment using his evil. I think that would be really neat, actually. Zayne using his evil to give us a bouquet of jasmines. Still upset MC hasn't gone through all our connections to try and get that collar off of him. It's gonna be... I think we're gonna learn more about the collar in this next story beat also. Because it is an ever collar. I would love to see him use it in actual... I would love to see it in actual combat also. I hope we get... I'm in fold. If you're listening. I hope we get actual combat with Raphael. Because Raphael does not fight enough in story. And I really want to see him fight more. I really think it would make him hot. Like, he's already hot, obviously, but I would love to see him be hot more. More hotter. As hot as the flames he produces. I would love Zayne making an igloo. Oh, yes. That would be cute, actually. Let's be fair. Sylus could probably get it off him. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, technically, ever upped the threshold, but I'm still not sure if originally came from ever. Oh, yeah. Okay. Because they didn't seem to know what it was. I still think we're gonna figure out something about it. Something tells me they have big plans for Raphael. He's gonna be setting this place ablaze. I hope so. Zayne and Raphael in a battle of ice and fire. It first shows up in his anecdote when he first meets MC, I thought. Oh, the collar. Well, that's when they explain how he got the collar in the first place. I think we're going to figure out the collar in the next update. I do too. But I also think it will be a big catalyst. Actually, using the collar as a catalyst for something with Savior would actually be some pretty good storytelling. We need to see the allies interact. I agree. I 100% agree with that. Yes, the collar. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to learn about the collar. I also think we're going to learn something huge with Raphael also. I don't know what with Raphael yet, but... Well, he's got connections to the nest and stuff, so... By the way, Mira... Is your intuition alarm firing? It's not, which tells me that maybe something not big is coming yet. They haven't really been doing anything to indicate that they're gonna do something big, so it's not going off yet. When he ran away to get the protocol, he was collared. I kind of assume it was by the royal family as punishment because he said leaving would sacrifice his freedom. Yeah. I wonder if MC did mention Sylus to Zayne. Doubt it, but also MC isn't very good lying in front of Zayne. Yeah. One of my first ever 5 stars was Feverish Attempts, and I immediately wanted to prioritize getting that off of him, but MC just attempts it. Then for some accepts it, but for some stupid reason. Yeah. There's a line in the World Underneath story where Ever wants to use Xavier to feed MC's Aether Core. So that's why I think getting the collar off would actually be a bad thing.
But how, like, his light is connected to the Aether core? Or it's a sacrifice like what MC was doing to Philos? Oh, that's gonna be... I think... Yeah, I have some theories since it's also been linked to Ever in the Falling Stars anecdote. The academy is called Astria's Knights Academy, and they are supposed to be trained to become Knights of the King, and Xavier's father is never named. He wasn't collared when he returned to Philos, though. I would have to look that up again. I'm working on my theory post, and I'll send it to you. Okay. Yeah, because it's kind of interesting. Not MC's Aether Core wouldn't eat Xavier. Sai's Aether Core ain't eating MC. Yeah. I don't know. I guess they would just use her. Well, what if... What if Ever is trying to use all of the boys to feed MC's Aether? I mean, why else would they have all of the boys' name and death and rebirth in the Gaia research? Tell that to Ever. MC resonates. May be able to help him. I do remember reading one of Xavier's desperately trying to save MC. Yeah. Yes, that's in the Falling Stars. I forgot this color is visible, so it isn't visible, so it may very well still be on him. No, I definitely think it's still on him. But if they're trying to use Xavier, or they have a plan to try and use Xavier to feed MC's Aether Core. But they're using the guys for all of it. But what part of the I keep thinking about the Gaia research and why all the guys had the name. Like, why would they have a room for all of the guys? I mean, I guess we know why they want the Lemurians, because the Lemurians have the blood, the immortal blood, right? Am I thinking of that correctly? And then, but we don't know why they want Zayne, other than maybe the Angru Spire? Oh, because he's the part of the Fractal Library. Oh shit, the Fractal Library. So I have a theory, Mira, that each of the boys will give her an Aether Core or some kind of power at some point. So I already gave her one. And Zayne will inevitably give her the Creatio Protocore in this timeline. Even if Ever is in bed with Astra. I'm positive. Oh, 100%. Yeah, Astra. Yeah. I forgot about the Creatio Protocore. That's right. So that means that Xavier... Let's see. We have... So Sylus has given her one. Sylus actually has... So if we attach to 2, Sylus actually is associated with 2. Because there was the one in the N109 zone, but then Sylus has the one in his eye. And then Zayne has the Creatio Protocore, which is technically 1. But then Caleb doesn't have one. Or at least we're assuming Caleb doesn't have one. But Caleb has the information about MC that he's hiding in his own brain with the black hole. That's the name of it. But then that would mean, does Raph have one and does Xavier have one as well? Zayne, maybe the Fractal Library becomes knowledge because of knowledge. Yeah. Should
Beware, MC is dying. Wait, why do you sound like, wait, I don't know. You just sound like her. Oh, I don't know. They have too much esoteric stuff going on. Yeah. Thought at one point, but I now think, based on previous chapters, she would get ones associated with her heart on her own. And Sylus is craving it. That's why I don't think it's always a protocore, but it will be something. So something just in general from each of the guys. So we can assume that there's the one protocore that Sylus gave her, and then, or the aether core, and then Sylus has an aether core, and then MC has an aether core. So that's 3 aether cores. Oh no, 4 aether cores if we if we count the Creatio protocore. So there's 4. Excuse me. There's 4 protocores. And then if we want to consider guys just giving information or just having something that needs MC, Caleb has the information from being tested alongside with her. And questionably, Caleb could actually be directly associated with her in some way because of the same source sort of thing. So he could have something that he knows about that's hidden in the black hole in his mind. But then if we want to consider Rafayel being Lemurian and having the Lemurian blood, then that's another thing that they're looking for. But then that leaves Xavier having something that we are unaware about, whether maybe he's like the power source of it because he's so strong. That's why they have the collar on him. He could just be like a power source that they use. I don't know. But I agree that there is something that each of the guys provides. She absorbed it on her own by that woman. Yeah. Any thoughts on why MC went boom in Death and Rebirth but kept her memories? Did she go boom officially in Death and Rebirth? I don't think she fully exploded. I don't think she fully boomed. We see jealous MC or allies. Oh, you want him to be like actually animated though. She didn't go boom completely. Sylus saved her. Right, in the capsule. She lost her memories, but only very briefly. But then she gained all of them, or gained some of them back. Like, even previous to this experience. Because she had gotten some of her memories from Sylus back. Because she was like, I don't know what order they're in, but these are the things that I remember. And Sylus is like, oh yeah, I guess, you know. Like, she learned about the different types of aether cores by fighting the specific one with the guys to understand her own heart. Yeah, she did a mini explosion, just enough to destroy the arena. And she gained a few extras. I wonder what would have caused... Oh, it was kind of like a reverse. I wonder what would have caused that. Unless it was the aether cores that linked together. Some of Sylus's memories entered her. Felt bad for Sylus, frustrated, not remembering him. Yeah, I think it was more like she was almost there and got messed up with the timelines. She remembered other stuff instead of forgetting everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Little Bomb. Yeah. I know, it was so sad. She's been consistently gaining back some. I think the ally interactions are healing the memory loss. Well, that could be part of that link that the guys each have with her is each time she almost explodes maybe, or something like starts happening with her aether core, then she
starts, you know, like some of the memories come back sometimes. Or there's a link. It's basically the guy's memories going back into her, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, I promised. My stomach's starting to growl. I did promise that we were gonna do display. Oh, hi, Caleb. Yeah, because this always seems to be related when her aether core acts up. Yeah. Caleb, whittle fireball. I like when Caleb does a whittle. It happened in the Zayne story branch too. It did. Yeah, it did. Super traumatic near-death experience. Bring back memories. I mean, it could. There's a link. Everything is linked to like her almost or actually like going deceased. So it has to be a link somewhere in there where she has to maybe produce enough power for something to happen. Like her aether core is almost dormant until she's like has too much power where she might explode, kind of thing. That was from last time. Do we want to not have the face thing on? We can take the face on. So we just have, and then we'll wear that. At least I know. I think when she is to the point of reset, past programming codes randomly input themselves. Yeah, it's like an overflow causes memories. Yeah. Caleb calls her post-quake, an old World War II reference. Okay. Yeah. It's very interesting, and I'm really excited to know more about it. Yeah, no binder. Okay. We'll go ahead and enter Illusio. We can still talk about this, but we'll go ahead and get into...
A rainbow bridge might be beyond me.
Oh, sweet
I can
handsome
offer
maiden.
steps under the moonlight. Is that good enough for Miss Fairy?
Oh, look at how happy he is.
The avarice of my wish is unyielding. Trading all the beauty in this world to make a reality wouldn't be enough. Yet what I have now...
Nuzzle! We love the nuzzles.
But I want to give you so much more.
He's so happy.
One sentence, one embrace, one jasmine petal. They're not enough.
I've done this one in the
dance?
4-seer. I did it the last time. I have to do the rest of them. I have to do the God of Tides. Oh no, I did the Abyss Walker. I need to do Abyss the Sovereign. Oh, I need to do Lightseeker also.
Meeting you is the luckiest thing that has ever happened to me. Like these jasmines. After a never-ending winter,
He's so majestic.
I met the one who brought spring
His hair
into
looks
my
so
life.
good. I'm so happy with the way
This
his hair
space
turned
may not
out.
last forever. However, I promise to give you more
We were
beautiful
never
memories
divorced.
every day, starting from this moment.
I don't accept that we were ever divorced. I
I did KOD with Lightseeker and Savior, and it was so bittersweet. No, no. Oh no! Ah, I need to do that. That would be so. Oh no. I think we have to see that before
I
we
wish
leave.
you could be happy for all of eternity. But an even greedier wish of mine is, I wish to be the person who's always by your side when you find happiness.
It is really a good card. I love seeing Happy Zayne.
Every flower bloom in our
That's
future
because
together.
the ritual repaired their
Will you give me that chance?
I really love this card. Look at that waggy. I remember watching your stream. This was convinced faithful. Yeah, I remember that.
Let us make a
Chief.
vow
I remember you
in a sea
saying
of
that.
jasmines. We'll always
You're
see
like,
the
I'm
flowers
definitely
bloom.
pulling now. You've done that a few times in my stream. You're like, I'm gonna pull on this. This man's outfit still amazes me so much. All right, we have to. We'll do a few more. Where is it? Should we do this one? No. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but also not really. Where is it? I have it. I'll take off the earrings. I think that's all. I think that's all that's Lightseeker has. Oh, wait. KOD, this is fancy hair. I don't think I have. I'll do this one. We were never divorced. Basically, Zayne has to thank for me now loving him. Yeah.
You said my shoulder.
Oh wait,
was
his crown is
cold
still
and a
on.
hard
Wait, hold
pillow.
on. I gotta take off his. Wait. Oh wait,
And
does
yet
that
you
come
slept for
automatically?
so
The
long.
crown comes automatically.
Do you like this one?
Oh.
You have a unique way of showing affection.
It's fascinating. Oh. It's a good one. Didn't even unlock kills at all. Oh no.
It needs time to adjust to its new master.
His hair off the feet too. I know.
It managed to strike the crown, has good durability, and is good as a sword.
Really takes it off.
We don't need it.
Oh no, no!
Looks like you've been enchanted.
Lightseeker, no!
You miss it already?
I'm so sad right now, you guys.
My hand would look weird if it's not holding a sword. But now, you gave me the best answer.
Joined during the end of Spring and Flower in Spirit and unlocked Caleb because I didn't want to miss anything.
The sunlight and flowers are too peaceful.
I'd be crying
We could
right
use a
now.
lively friend.
Oh. What? This place is not open. Look, they get to kiss.
Once they're used to caring for each other, they'll never be apart.
The cards will. They will. Oh, MC, what's wrong with your hair? He still kind of had princely vibe in his other myth. Yeah. Gotta brace myself.
The sun is coming out. We won't be cold for much longer. We'll always be together.
We can't miss it now. It's too late. We've made it to the end, you guys. It's so sad. Got punched seeing it. I agree. Here, what about this one? We want to see. Here, we'll make it. How about? Should we see him in this one instead? Angst. Yes! Prince Savior on a horse. I'm here for this.
Get on.
Oop, okay.
We meet again.
I did this one.
Hold tight.
Oh, Ruby would be so good too. Hi, handsome. Ooh.
The dead are trapped in a
That
perpetual
annoyed
cycle.
Xavier look is my favorite. This
Only
is so
painful
good.
deaths await them. Leave while
His
you
hair is
still
doing
can,
weird stuff,
or
though.
you'll meet the same fate. In a rush?
I love annoyed Xavier so much. I have to get a picture of my MC with her hair the way it needs to be. This is a good one. It really is.
This land only cares about you walking into its trap.
Hello? I think the crown effects. Oh, okay, that's fair.
You said their fate is in your hands.
That look that he has is so good.
However, you're still in my hands. Is this form of etiquette sufficiently respectful toward the
I do like that
chosen
they still
one?
have the crown on here, though. The game warns you about skipping forward to unlock. That's right. I messed up the storyline myself. Seeing
I told
Xavier
you this
couple on
place
here
is
in this
fraught
one
with danger.
feels very
You
uncanny.
need to be cautious.
Oh.
I've heard more last words.
It is kind of bittersweet, though, watching him in this one with as the light seeker.
Excuses
It's kind of
from
sad,
the greedy,
actually.
The pleas of those on death's doorstep. Confessions of hypocrites. They are but vanquished foes.
Oh, hello. This is a good scene. I mean, it's a good scene anyways, but Light Seeker is always good. This is so good, though. I really like it with Light Seeker.
May your last words come to fruition.
That was good. That was a good one.
keep remembering. Molly. No! He's so bright. He is very bright in the darkness. I don't think I like seeing him in Lightseeker here. But that could just be because Lightseeker period. I mean, Lightseeker is pretty sad. The whole Xavier Lightseeker thing is pretty upsetting.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping much lately. Is it
Yeah,
that obvious?
you haven't been sleeping much recently. Zayne or Rafi. Sorry, Raf. All right, you guys. I need to go eat food. I am very hungry. So, I think I'm gonna do Baldy. Yeah, there's a glitch that happened. Rafi, we're sleeping all day. He's an EB boy.
I don't like them.
Might be released later tonight. No, nothing will be released tonight. The next time we're gonna get released, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna eat, but the next time we'll get something is probably the 16th or the 17th. Noms. Yeah, I gotta go eat food. Anyway, I'm gonna do my normal outro. We did go eat. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe to the channel. I'd really love to see you guys around. I also have an Instagram and Blue Sky where I post nearly every day. I also stream every Tuesday at noon PST, just like this. Thank you everybody for joining me on this 500 subscriber celebration, where you got to see me cringe a little too hard, probably, but thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to everybody who lurked during this, everybody who joined today and spoke, all the new people who are now chatting. I appreciate you all. Next week, I'll figure out what we're gonna do. I don't think we're gonna get anything, so, you know, it'll be interesting. But until then, I hope that you guys have a great rest of your week. Keep an eye out for the videos that'll be out as the week goes on. But until then, thank you, everyone. And as always, I keep repeating myself. As always, stay safe out there, hunters. Bye, guys. I love you so much. You guys are so awesome. Bye.